this video ends if I die. And not only that, I also have a time limit. I only have 250 days to beat Valheim while not dying, so not only will I be pressed by the constant fear of looming mortality, but also crushed by the constant ticking timer in the top of my screen, letting me know just how much time I've spent and or wasted. Before we get started, I am currently trying to make it to 10,000 subscribers, and if you guys could help me get there, that would mean a lot to me, and thank you guys so much for watching. Just so there is no confusion, I will be on 1x rates and completely vanilla Valheim, except for two things. Raids will be turned off, and the death penalty will obviously be maxed, but if I die, the entire world gets deleted. There is no second try, there is nothing like that. I literally, if I die, the world's gone, the video's over, that's it. The other thing is that I do have a mod in the top of my screen that shows what day and time it is, so you guys can keep track of events as they happen, see how long events have taken me that happen off camera, or anything that I'm explaining, you guys can get a real sense of how long that's taking, and so that both of us, me and you guys, can see how long I have left and how much time I've spent in total. So, nothing but a vanilla playthrough, except again, I can't die, and I cannot be here for more than 250 days, and while it seems like a lot of time, it will go fast, so let's get started. And so it starts. Alright, we're here. So, dude, I feel weird. I feel like I haven't been... Sorry. Real quick. Alright, I feel like I haven't been, like, I haven't played games in, like, a week, so I feel kind of, like, odd. If I die from this point forward, this world's getting deleted and the video ends. So, let's not do that. You guys can you know what, let's do this. Put your prediction in the comment. Do I make it? And if not, where do I die? I know someone in the last time I did like the hardcore video, someone said they gave a prediction beforehand that I would die to Stone Golem. Do a similar thing. Where do you think I'm gonna die? Why? What thing? What thing's gonna cause my death? That being said, the last time I played Valheim, it's kind of on the speedrunning attempts, and before that was all modded stuff and update stuff. So it's been a while since I've just played through the game in normal progression style. And I'm honestly, like, kind of excited to, but I'm also kind of worried that my habits from the other worlds may get me screwed over here. But I'm also excited to use the new update to my advantage, as I think the new combat system may make it slightly easier for me to survive during some dire situations that would otherwise kill me. So, you know what, we'll try and get it, but we're just, I mean, it's just going to be kind of a basic start. We're going to try and get a base set up. I think we're just going to take okay, I'm trying to go with this slow because I know that I will screw myself if I don't, but we should be able to take a spear and some campfires over to Ike and be fine. I may go for a fine wood bow, but I don't necessarily need to. And I don't know. We'll get some basic stuff put together, and then we'll go kill Ike. It's not really going to be that crazy. Hopefully I don't die in the Meadows, because if I do, you guys all have the right to be disappointed in me. Well, that was a close one. We're like not even 5 minutes in, and I decided that we were gonna knock down a birch tree. Probably get a fine wood bow, not just for the boss, but just to kind of keep myself alive early game. It's kind of nice to have one. So I figured, why not? And I almost died to the tree rolling into me. Who was surprised? Not me. Probably none of you either. If you've ever watched one of my videos, you were definitely not surprised by my stupidity almost getting me killed. But man, that would have been a short video for you guys. Let's go. I think that's enough from our first one. We got 11 fine wood from that first tree. We'll also say this. I don't know if I mentioned it already, or if you guys have noticed it already, but there is one mod on this, and it is in the top right. And it is just to tell you guys what day and time it currently is. That way you guys can kind of track what I'm doing and how long it's, you know, if I say I was gone for an hour to do something and, you know, gone for an hour harvesting stone, 2 days should have passed by then. So that should give you a decent idea of how much time is actually passing as I'm playing. Alright, should be fairly easy, but again, it's been a while. I'm not going to try and undercredit it. Oh fuck, I missed the placement so badly. Oh, well, that sucks. And as much as I could try and do it with that, also just do it with this. Oh, I'm so excited too. I didn't even think about it. The boss power-ups that came from last update, the changed boss powers, Kind of scared for that, actually. I really relied heavily on the Bonemass one to keep me alive in the Ashlands, so I'm a little terrified about that. But, you know, of course we have the dodge system and the stamina regen system from that, so maybe that'll keep us a little safer as it is. The other thing I need to make sure I do this series is keep my rested buff on me as much as I can. One of the only things that can keep you alive. Dude, that one's so weirdly hard to time. Since I'm a spear attack in. Oh! I'm definitely out of it, dude. I was killing this thing in like a minute before. I'm gonna say a good early way to get dodge points, though. Come on, me boy. Waiting for the day they add it to where you can actually parry bosses. Like, you can get the parry thing for, like, blocking, but I want to actually get a real one. There we go. Light work. Easy fight. Honestly, shouldn't I just build close to altar? I kind of feel like I should. You know what? Let's do this. I forgot that I don't have metal through portals, so I can't just build in the Meadows. Obviously, we got to go back to altar as it is. I know I have a black forest with copper over where I was just at, and there's also a decent amount of tin over there that I saw, but I haven't actually been, like, obviously haven't collected any of it, and I didn't get a troll to break any for me because I didn't see a troll yet. So, I think what I want to do is find a mountain. Like a mountain black forest area, and just kind of hang out at the bottom of that. I feel like that's just normally the play. Obviously, I could, like, really go out till I find a swamp plains, but you don't really need it. The plains, you don't need that much black metal, and everything else can be teleported back, and the swamp, I mean, sure, you need iron from it. You need a lot of iron from it, but, you know, if that's the only biome I need it from, I can just find a good one and make a decent little, like, sailing route to it and be perfectly fine to get back. Okay, this should be a fairly good spot. I don't know how I feel about Black Forest building early game, but I suppose it can't hurt me too much. So over that way, like this entire that way is mountains. Obviously we're connected right here, and then at the end of this down here, looks like there's an ocean. So mountains, ocean, Black Forest, all check. Sounds like we should be good to go. Now I just need to make sure there's no bears down. Bears or trolls. There could be a troll over there. And keep myself alive. But we've got plenty of tin and stuff over here. I just gotta find if I am gonna build in the Black Forest, where. And also why. I don't know why I'm necessarily gonna build in the Black Forest as I'm thinking about it, but like I said, I don't normally do it, so why not just do it? Find a decent spot out here. The reason I don't is because Great Orcs are annoying, and the bears are not going to make it any better. But once I have a few, like, maybe I can set up some corewood spikes or something, it shouldn't be too bad. We need to get a rested buff back before I jump this water, in case there's a bear or something. I need to be able to at least run and fight a little bit. Guys, if that island was out there wasn't made for our base, I don't know what was. Okay, let's be a little more careful about our stamina, supposedly. Suppose we could do that. Yeah, that island out there, I don't know that there's much more that could be built for us. It's Black Forest. It's got the copper and stuff around it like I wanted. However, it's also out here far enough that I can block every possible spawn from getting to me. Other than whatever decides to swim from there. Got a trader yet or anything? No. It's still on the base island. Let's see if I can do some damage from afar before I get too close to this. Alright, the base is almost like set up to where I can use it, but dude, there are so many bears. I haven't found a single troll yet either, which kind of makes me a little sad, but I'm honestly okay without. I'd be okay without either right now, but dude, the bears are everywhere. I've got one over there in the forest, I've got one right up the hill right there, and I'm just trying to stay away from them and get wood. Also, from someone who's used to, oh shit, from someone who's used to playing on 2x, God, does it take a long time to get wood in this game. It's actually nuts. But I understand the point. So, oh, we got carrot seeds right here. So yeah, I'll show you guys the base here in just a second. I think the plan is, though, I think I'm going to build a little bridge this way. It'll probably have a break in it, or even like some sort of like drawbridge mechanism to it. But for the time being, I'm okay if there's a bridge over with just like some spikes on it or something that you have to jump over. Just because, yes, things may be able to get over to me, but another thing that I am told constantly that I underutilize is a cart. And I feel like maybe using a cart this video would not be a bad idea. And if there's mountains that way, or copper, or anything on either side of me, I should probably have a decently flat bridge to bring it across. So, we need to do that. I'm kind of scared right now. Oh my god. I think what I need to do next is I actually need to go back to the Meadows and do a bit of boar hunting. I need a tanning rack to keep me alive, and I can start looking for troll hide. And I also think I wanted to try and set up a portal, but that means we need fine wood, or it means we at least need bronze for the axe to go get fine wood if I don't feel like rolling out more trees for portals, which I don't. Yeah, that could be quite the long process just to go back to the Meadows. That way I can teleport. I'd like to just leave a portal over by the altar. That way I can get back and forth as needed. Set these up. We'll finally have a base. There we go. This kind of actually took me a little longer than I thought it was going to build, but it is okay. We now have a safe spot. We can work on a boat, and after I get any of the food that I have cooked up, I think we're gonna make a pickaxe. We'll go start looking for some copper, trolls, and hopefully not bears. But honestly, our next stop is probably a dungeon. Found him. I'm pretty sure they actually made trolls significantly less effective at breaking copper, which kind of sucks actually, but we're gonna try it anyways. And I mean, even if he can't, we still got trees, we still got stones, still got all sorts of stuff the homie can help us out with, and we still got troll hide. I mean, I might as well stand on top of the copper node and see if he can break me some. Let's get across the water now. Game, why do you make it so difficult to get in and out of the water? Getting in and out of the water in this game is terrible. Okay. See if he is. Yeah, I feel like their hits don't do as much area damage as they used to. Hey, I'm wrong. I will just say it right now. I'm wrong. Maybe the bat ones aren't as good. Maybe they changed something about how they hit, but this one's doing a beautiful job. I'm not gonna shit talk his copper harvesting ability anymore. Guys, it found me again. I don't think the poison would actually do more. I actually think it's just more its health and its actual hits. But I want to try and kill this thing. No, get the fuck back here, my friend. It's actually really strong for a shaman. Where are you going, dude? It just came up behind me while I was looking for rocks over here. Oh. Nope. Oh, come on. Video game, please let me kill this guy. There we go. Give me a trophy. Pair that with some bronze. We'll be solid. Drop this. Drop this. Come on, give me a trophy. Give me a trophy. None. There was no trophy from a 2-star. That actually sucks so bad. Dude, why does fists work in the water but weapons don't? I will show you guys. The other reason I brought you back is also to show you the bridge. It's not, I mean, it's nothing crazy, but as I've been told by a few people, you build the cardinal directions, it kind of can go perfectly straight. So build, I mean, I'm probably going like what, east to west here? Yeah. If you build perfectly east to west, it makes it very easy to build walls, bridges, that kind of stuff. So that is what we're doing here. Now, this will actually probably get a bridge built on top of it at some point, but for right now, I think if I just extend it over to where I can jump up, but like Grey Dwarfs, yeah, they might be able to get up there, but something along the lines of this, then I can jump back and forth, they can't, and here in a little bit, I'll set it up so I can get a cart across, and that will allow me to start grabbing tin, start grabbing copper, you go over there, grab some copper, and making some little paths, and then running it back across here, and all of a sudden we have turned our island partially into the mainland, but hopefully in a safe way. It does not get my base destroyed. That actually looks sick how perfectly straight this is. So, alright, well, now we need to go start looking. I got my trollhide pants. I'm going to clear up my inventory just a little bit. Probably won't actually have a storage area yet, but just a few chests. We'll leave stuff like our flint here, and we can go start looking for cores, because I don't really need any copper or tin until I have cores to smelt them with. Oh, let's go, Elder. Not bad distance. We'll actually take a better look at it here in just a second. Actually, we can go ahead and take a better look at it. Likely... it could be same island. Likely one island out, max. So we're gonna grab all the trader stuff for once. Alright, the first bit of metal is finally done smelting. We have 4 tin, 3 copper, not nearly enough copper. We're gonna turn this back into a kiln. Fill this completely up with wood, and then we're gonna go leave and look for more. I only have 2 arrows, so we may have to spear fight the next troll that we run into if I run into another one. And I was 100% right, by the way, about the bat trolls being terrible at hitting copper nodes. While the regular ones aren't too bad at it, the bat ones are terrible at it. So they have a log in their hands, just don't even rely on them anymore. Let's go down here. So we had... I mean, we have another piece of armor now. I guess I could go into that room that was so packed full of stuff. I guess I kind of forgot that was there. We can go back to the other dungeon. But unless I find anything super extraordinary, that is now our base area. I'm going to try and start focusing on flattening it out and getting ready to, like, once we get stone, like, cover the entire area pretty much in stone. And as far as where we have a farm at, I don't know where that's going to be or if that's going to exist. I mean, it's going to have to exist, but... You know, after we get our cultivator, we can actually figure that out. I think I'm going to spend quite a long time in the copper tier. Not normally what I do. Normally I just try and get to the swamp as fast as possible. But honestly, the copper tier has a lot of, like, there's a lot of, like, the cultivator, fermenter, boat, cart. There's a lot of things that I need. So maybe I should spend a decent amount of time here getting this built up. And getting an actually decent base that can be transferred over to stone fairly easily once it becomes time. We got one more... What is that ancient seed down there? Great Orph Nest, and that will be enough for... Oh! Damn, dude. Came out of nowhere, huh? That will be enough for our Elder Summon. So we can keep that whenever we can go get that whenever we're ready for it. We've got a troll cave down here. You know what? We'll go explore this real quick. Because if I get another troll, that would be very sick. Got this tier 2... tier 2 or level... What the fuck is this? Tier 2 level 2, spear that I could use in here. Got 2 arrows, might as well use them. Well, this one's got a bat. These are not always fun to fight in here, but with the new dodge mechanics, it's not terrible. So, get this guy taken care of. We'll go hopefully grab some more cores, and we'll go back to base and set up an actual proper smelting area where I don't have to keep picking up the workstations. And then we'll have our forge, and we can plan which weapon, but I think it's going to be mace. And we're going to have a lot more bronze to get after that. Oh god, this could be dangerous. I'm going to go try and recruit some skeletons to help me out with this one. I know there's one down here that's got a bow. Oh, I'm glad I got the jump on this guy. Or else I would have had... Ouch. I would have had a massive problem had I not. Skeleton. Okay, we're just gonna attack me instead. Oh my god, that could have been the end right there. Dude, 1-star bat troll is no joke. And I can't even really use this to, like... It can help me get trees, but I really cannot have it help me get copper. Oh! Oh my god, yeah, alright. Well, assuming that I make it back safely from this perilous journey... I don't think this guy can really help me get copper, but maybe he can help me get some core wood. Assuming I make it back safely from this, we should have enough stuff for a full troll hide set. We should be able to build the cape up. And this one came out of a cave. Like, there's a cave over there. So if there's one inside the cave, I may also actually be able to get some upgrades on top of this. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. this is definitely, I'm gonna survive it, but this is definitely the first situation where death was one of the more likely options of what could have happened. Oh my god, dude, that tree almost just ended it right there. Okay, well, we got our 10 troll hide, we got some core wood and stuff. I am still gonna go check out the inside of the cave. But, Jesus Christ, I wasn't even gonna bring you guys back, but I wanted you to see how close it got with that tree. That tree almost just ended me. Had he swung at the same time that tree stunned me, that would have been it for sure. Alright, this should be enough copper. So first of all, full troll hide, and then upgrade these 2 pieces. I went ahead and got the stuff for the tanning rack, so we have that. Now I gotta see if I can get past this bear without it aggroing to me. It's just a regular bear, but I still don't... Oh, no. See, I still just don't really want to mess with it. I don't... Oh, please don't come over to my house. I just... Like, maybe once I have, you know, some bronze stuff I could, but... I mean, he can't come across that. I don't think that's gonna work. I don't think that's gonna work at all. We're just gonna go to sleep and hope he stays over there. Man, get the fuck off my bridge! Leave me alone. Alright, well, we shall go to sleep. That should be enough stuff for at least the axe. The axe I should be able to fight the bear with. I do want to kill the bears because they give good meat, even if I'm not planning on building the armor set, but I think one of the bear heads is actually one of the trinkets as well. I just don't have anything to really kill it with yet. Like, I could hop on it with the axe, I could fight it with a spear and a torch, but I just don't really want to. And, that was not my main goal. You know what, should we just fight it? I just feel like he's gonna kill me. I'm not gonna lie. So we got 6, we'll have 5 copper from that. Say the rest of this is copper, we'll have 10, we'll have enough for 5 bronze. Yeah, not enough for a sword or anything like that. He seems to be dipping. Alright. We'll just leave him be, let him go that way. I'll go worry about a little bit more copper, and then if I can build the axe before I fight him, that would be good. But if he ends up back over here again, I may just have to go ahead and start trying to take him down. Honestly, you know what, I think I'm going to just commit to it now and say that I'm going to go take him down. Alright, forge acquired. I did think of a funny thing I should have done. I should have put a campfire on this so that the bear wouldn't come across it. But we have not quite enough, but there's more in here, I believe. Yeah, there's 6 more copper in there. We'll have plenty for the axe. And honestly, I don't think I'm going to make the buckler or anything. I think I'll make the rest into nails, whether it's for carts, boats. I think there'll only be enough in there for carts. I don't think we'll have enough for boats, but kind of just make the nails and use them later. Honestly, a cart would not hurt right now. I don't really use them often, but as I said, I'm trying to take the tips that you guys give me and actually use them. One of the biggest ones is why don't I use carts, especially in these series is that where I don't have portals, and or I don't have especially when I don't have metal portals. So, you know what? I think I will try and use it. Let's see. We do not have any room, dude. What else do I need for an axe before I? We could use some other scraps. Alright, we may actually have to go on a bit of an adventure back over to the Meadows to do this. But we should be able to get that going while the rest of the copper finishes. I don't know how I'm going to get past this bear. But I guess, yeah, we'll go back down this way. And, that will be our axe. I will use the rest for nails. I may get a little bit more for nails. And honestly, I may just build the boat and start working my way up towards Elder. I mean, if I have the axe, I can fight Elder pretty easily with both the axe and the finewood bow. I could upgrade the finewood bow a little bit, but obviously I need the axe for that as well. So I think the only other thing that I really want is a portal set that goes to altar, because that will, one, give me the ability to do things like this where I'm trying to go get leather scraps, and it will also give me the ability to come back and put trophies down easier, switch my powers easier, and actually, you know, because I feel like I always need to do that, and I feel like I never actually do it. And after Elder's done, we can set up a cooking area. So I was going to set one up really early, but I realized the reason that I never do it is there's no recipes really early. Like, there's nothing worth making really early. There's, like, the jams, and then, like, I could make some meads. Like, I think I can make some really, really early meads, but it's just not worth it right now. So we're just going to stick with what we got. We'll go over, kill Elder real quick. Hopefully we'll find a swamp, but that's kind of close to Altar to be expecting a swamp by. But if we find a swamp, obviously we'll get that as well. But it's gonna be fairly linear progression. I know it's a permadeath series, but like, I'm kind of liking the base location a lot, and I really want to build a really sick base. And after I kill Elder and get us a bit of iron and can do the stone floors and stuff, I may do what I do almost every series, which is build pretty much the entire base for what it'll be out to the end game between swamp and mountains. I almost always do that, just because it's nice, and also because I normally just build out of stone, so once I have that, I'm pretty much ready to go. But yeah, I mean, swamp and stuff is on the horizon, but we're not quite there yet, and I'm not really worried about it. I just want to get my axe, get some fine wood, get some portals set up, get some basic transportation, like a boat and a cart and some, you know, some transportation portals, and be on our way. Hopefully, like I said, killing Elder, maybe get some more cores set up. I'd like a better smelting area and a decent base for this playthrough. I want a really good base for this playthrough, like, not just in looks, but also in utility. And if I can get all of that set up early, I feel like that puts me in a good area for success. Alright, I am back from actually quite the journey. Now, I didn't get to show you guys most of it. It was fairly uneventful, but we got more ancient seeds, which is sick. We got a Great Orc Shaman trophy, which unlocked the Heart of the Forest, which is the trinket that I'll be using at least until the swamp. This one right here, 5 bronze, 5 ancient seeds, 1 Great Orc Shaman trophy. Now, I also got 15 more troll hide, and I actually have 16 more. Alongside that, we got this built, and I got all the nails for the boat, and I have my axe now as well, so kind of rocking, actually. Do this, do that, and then I suppose we can do the helm if I can. Let's pull that in. Pretty sure I have bones somewhere, but if I don't, I can go grab some. Tell me I got bones. Yeah. So, I also got a troll to break a whole bunch of copper, like 1.5 nodes, up right here. So that was where I fought my last troll at. I'm gonna go up there with you guys, and we will grab all of that copper and kind of count how much I have. That way I know what I am capable of doing it next. Alright, we're sitting at 31 armor pre-Elder, which is actually really strong. Dump some stuff in here for right now. I'm also still looking for cores. I actually have not been able to find enough dungeons for a portal. Now, what I could do is I could leave a portal here and then... Oops. I could leave a portal here and then just go to Elder, and... Which Elder's actually, like, perfectly outside of this for us. So, but we can just go up to Elder and assume, bring the everything for the portal except for the cores, and just assume that I will find some up there, because I should be able to. We got workbenches over there. We killed the bear over there, so that's no longer a problem. I have 1 bear over here, close, like very close, and then a 1-star bear further down the coastline, but I can kind of ignore the 1-star for quite a while. Let's go up and check how much copper I have. Am I in a good position to carry copper back? I got a little bit of wood, but that's okay. Otherwise, I should be able to carry most of it back. I still probably will get the cauldron set up. There's the bear that's been bothering me. I will probably still get the cauldron set up whenever I get the chance, just because I know, you know, once swamp hits and once some other things hit, I'll start getting upgrades and foods that I can make, and they're pretty good. So while I don't normally rely on them, I likely will this episode. Another troll, dude. They're so common, I feel like, now. Please just stay away from me. But I feel like I've explored almost... I mean, you guys can see how much Black Forest I've explored. No more dungeons, and only really 12 cores in the entire Black Forest, which is kind of rough, actually. So that's enough for a portal here, though. So we can do that in just a moment. I'm gonna think. I mean, I know I need fermenter made. I think that's gonna be one of the next things that I make. And I have some, like, decorative stuff, like the... What is it called? Like the map table? I forget what it's called. But I always like to build that just because it looks cool, but I don't need to be building decorative stuff yet. And otherwise, other than some carts and stuff, I don't really know what I want to use all of the bronze or any more bronze for. I don't know what I can plan for this bronze. I mean, obviously I have the boat, but I already have the nails out for that. So if I want a cart, I'm going to have to make more nails. I can upgrade the axe, which actually wouldn't be a bad idea. Oh, also the finewood bow is upgraded to tier 3, will be tier 4 coming up soon. Where did all of the copper go? Where is all of the copper? There's gotta be like one thing of it. What? Don't tell me this entire... Was this not a copper node? No, it was not. Well, guess what, guys? We got a whole bunch of stone. Alright, well that actually really sucks. I mean, like, it's cool, I can build with it, but like, it makes me sad. Yeah, that means... Alright, we're headed back. I got copper closer to base than this for me to grab. I didn't realize I only had it break like 2 copper from the actual node, and that the rest was a stone, like rock. Alright, so luckily I was able to find one more dungeon, so I won't even have to look over there when I land for Elder for the stuff for a portal. I will already have it, as well as I also will have the stuff to set up one at Altar. Now I may have to rename the one at base for now back and forth until I have 2 of them, unless I get 2 more right here, which I don't think I will. But hey, I can't complain too much. This Black Forest was slightly bigger than I thought. Got some more troll hide on the way over here, and also got to pick up the core that I was looking for. Oh, and we still have 1 path. No we don't. Cool, alright. Out of here we go. I may actually look around a little bit more just to get a decent portal, network established, but I think that's it. I got stuff smelting back at base to make Heart of the Forest, which I need to get a few more ancient seeds for, but there should be some by Elder. If not, I obviously don't have to get them over there. I can get them over here as well. It doesn't really matter. And that will give me a bit of extra healing, a bit of a thing to fall back on if I get in too rough of a fight. And then I'll have an adrenaline stat to pay attention to as well. We'll be ready to go, but that is pretty much my entire thing for Elder is going to be pretty much what I got on me. So this still needs 1 upgrade, which I honestly don't even... I may actually already have the finewood for it at base. I think I have like a 50 stack. If I do, then I'll go ahead and get the core wood to do it, but if not, I think we'll be okay with what we got. Some flame arrows, perhaps. Need to clear up my inventory, you know, like always. But I have an idea for a storage area this episode that should be pretty sick. I'm gonna look around for a few more cores, and then I think the boat's already down, so I think we're just gonna hop on the boat and head up to Elder. Alright, here it is, landfall on the next island. This is the Elder Island, I think. It really still could be far enough away where it's not the Elder Island, but if it's not, I can hope that this river punches through it, which looks like it might. But it's hard to tell. I at least have an ancient seed up here that I can grab. About as geared as they come for Elder, so I'm fairly fairly confident in myself. Put on my portal before or after, it doesn't really matter. Just because, you know, it's not like I'm using it for my respawn point. Shaman, I got 120 fire arrows. We got our axe, we got our Heart of the Forest. As you guys can see, I now have my adrenaline bar. We're absolutely rocking and rolling. Oh shit. So now I just gotta get over there, and I don't even really need to set anything up. I should be ready to go. However, I did use pretty much, I think I only have 1 ancient seed from my Heart of the Forest, which means I am gonna have to actually hunt for a few of those over here. A couple Great Orph nests won't hurt me though. Alright, grab these. We have put away so many Great Orph eyes for early game. I'm so happy about it. We got like 2 or 3 stacks at base, I think. Honestly, I've spent a lot of time getting... Oh, there we go. Heart of the Forest. Spent a lot of time getting ready for Elder. I mean, it's like probably like a 5 to 7 hour long playthrough. I mean, a day in Valheim if you don't sleep is half an hour, so... I mean, you guys got the day counter. There you go. But... it does look like Elder's on the next island, so I'm gonna have to keep sailing, unfortunately. But This is not something to just throw away. This is still something to keep note of. This is the next island over from us, and it could have anything from trader to our mountain that we need on it. So keeping track of it at least being here, and also the fact that it may be hard to get through with a longship if I don't mine some rocks, probably a good thing to keep track of. Okay, could I cook bear meat up, wait for it to be ready, and then use that instead of what I have? Yes. But I think I'm going to be alright with what I got. So, I've needed to throw that in there. We'll throw this up here. Get all of our stuff repaired. We got 33 armor, 113 flame arrows, and a bronze axe, as well as a tier 4 finewood bow. So, this should be... I'm going to call it an easy fight because, you know, shit can always happen. There could be, you know, a 2-star bear could always rock my shit as soon as I start this, but I'm just going to hope that that doesn't happen. We also got a troll cave, and it is, like, right on the water. So, good spawn. I'm a little worried about it targeting my boat, but that's why the portal is, I don't really care if it breaks the portal, because I should still be alive, but that's why all that stuff is inside of the, troll cave, aside from the boat. We have a dungeon up there, but I should be okay. Right, do I have stuff for campfires? Yeah, fuck it. We'll get some campfires on it. Didn't really get to do it with Ike, so why not grab some of these off rip? Oh, the water just screwed me, dude. Oh, there we go. Damn. I came this prepared. Uh-oh. No! How did I just dodge with a hammer? You tell me, my friends. Holy shit, that was an awesome start. I'll take that any day of the week that I do Elder. God damn, that was awesome, actually. Okay, well... As far as Elder goes, that was decent. That was a decent start. Speedrunning has helped me a little bit. Not necessarily learning stuff like that, but getting more consistent at stuff like that. Because, you know, in speedrunning you die, it's pretty much your run's over, so it's about the same stakes as this, honestly. But okay, alright, we can back up maybe. Maybe I'm not gonna be so stupid. Did I just shoot that out of the air as it was about to hit me, or did it just hit me? I think it just hit me. Kinda sad. I wanted to do most of this with the axe. Let's do it. Oh, that hurt. Okay. Brother does not want a fair fight. Shoot your tootsies then. Oh, that. Boom. Boom. I can't believe I placed my campfires right in the water. That sucked so bad. Oh, Heart of the Forest right as we kill him. That sucked so bad because had the fires not gone on, those honestly might have killed them before they broke. Well, that's Elder down. Swamp key. We don't have a swamp yet, which is going to be our next step. But honestly, I'll go throw this back at base. We got another dungeon up here that I can grab cores from. I'm not going to right now. I'm going to take this head back to base first and maybe run it up to altar, actually. Also, I have thought, like, what I want to build the base like. Because most of the cool base designs I've ever wanted to build have already been built. I've already gotten to build them, which is cool. So, I mean, like, every series, I've always wanted to build a lighthouse. I kind of built that in the hardcore series. I always wanted to build, like, a square house with a garden in the middle. I built a really crazy one in modded with, like, modded trees and stuff in it. I wanted to build a port one. I'm kind of doing... Well, I built a port one in our first modded series, but then I wanted to do a port one over the river, and that one's being built in my adventure series, seeing as... Well, I mean, if that one continues. But... You know, I mean, I've gotten to really build, like, all the ideas that I always had for Valheim, I've really gotten to build most of them. So I'm trying to think, the only thing that I've never really built is, like, an outside base. Which, okay, you need, like... Yes, you need, like, little buildings and stuff for the crafting stations themselves. But if I built like, I kind of did do an outside base during the reverse series, but maybe a proper outside base. I don't know how I'd do it, but either an outside base or just a little island base. I mean, I've never gotten to do an island one, but and it may not be that crazy of a base. I'm more focused on surviving, but you know, I'm gonna have to spend a lot of time here. You guys are gonna have to spend a lot of time looking at it, and I'm gonna have to spend even more time looking at it. So I don't think it would hurt to try and make it a decent looking base. The other option that I have thought, which this would be really crazy, would be to make another line like that, and then to build like an archway base that kind of is over the water and maybe has like a little port that stuff can pull into. I don't know how I'd pull that one off, but something like that might be cool. I don't know. I got to start thinking about that though, because as soon as I get the stone cutter, it is going to be like, that's gonna be one of my first things, is gonna be to start building up the entire base, and it's gonna take me a long time, especially on 1x, which I'm gonna try not to complain about too much, but getting the stone and stuff is gonna take a while off camera. Again, I'm not focused on it just yet, but it's just something in the back of my mind that I need to think about. What do I want to do with this base? I honestly may have to sit on it for a little bit, because I want a good base. Like I said, we're both going to spend a lot of time looking at this. Well, that was actually a fairly successful adventure over here. I got a bear head, which is pretty sick. I did get kind of close fighting the bear to a dangerous situation. We want chop, pickaxe, health regen, I don't know. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to get a little bit of wood. And I have the stuff over here to set up a portal. Or I have the stuff with me to set up a portal. Now I do have to get some fine wood real quick, which I actually forgot about. But after that, I'm actually not going to go back to base yet. I need to run around like out here. I need to see if I can find some bees, dude. I need honey, like, I need honey for the swamp. It's no question. So it's like, I'm gonna literally have to go until I find honey, until I make that fermenter. Now I will say, I'm a little scared for the swamp. The swamp is where it starts to get like slightly dangerous for me. Not very yet, but like dangerous is in the way like a mistake, a mess up like around an abomination and a wraith could really get me killed. And it's like the 1-star troll earlier was really the only situation in the Black Forest that I could see to get me killed if I was not being too dumb. Now, there are also going to be opportunities for me to be dumb, so that could also kill me, but mostly it's just been, like, mostly I'm worried about the experience of the biome itself and not dumb things that I might do, like forget my fire resistance potion during the Yagluth fight. So, yeah, it's going to be kind of difficult to, it's going to start to get kind of difficult, at least, in the swamp. I do still have to start to pay attention, or I have to start to pay attention a little bit more. I have a little bit higher risk of death, and it just gets a little more dangerous. Now, I never got enough cores to make another portal back at base, but I renamed the one at base for now, so I could put this one down and just remind myself the name of it. And honestly, we might as well leave this here just in case. And now we can go back and forth between, and I can go back as soon as I find my beehives. But we'll get some beehives set up. I'm going to get the bronze to set the fermenter up. And then I got to think, there's two options. One is that I could just hop on the boat and go to the swamp. But the other one is I could hop on the boat with some copper harvested from the Elder and go to the swamp. And then I could smelt that into a forge, make iron nails once I'm over there, and sail back on a long ship instead of a regular ship. And that almost seems like it's a better idea to me. So those are going to be my two options. If I'm going to do that, I obviously have to get the stuff for a forge over there, which means I'm going to need to bring the smelter and the kiln from our base over there for a little bit, smelt up the copper, and make sure I have enough stuff on my boat with me, get the stuff for some more portals, and then we can head out. Which also, I did just think I should explore around Elder for some portals as well, or for some cores, because one, I want to expand the smelting area, and two, I would really like to make some more portals. I'm fine picking up that Elder one and bringing it with us, but I can't do that the whole playthrough. I gotta have some. Okay, this Elder Black Forest actually proved to be a lot better than I thought it would. I ended up getting 12 cores from one dungeon, or maybe 2 dungeons. I think 11 of the 12 came from one of them, though. Got 2 trolls killed, got them to break some copper over here for me, which means I will be able to bring a forge with me and smelt some iron while I'm down in the swamp, which is good. I'll be able to use some iron smelted while I'm down in the swamp. We'll have to go grab it here in just a second. But like I said, I already got it broken. There's actually a really good black forest. I think there is still maybe one troll up there and one bear up there, but I can probably maneuver around them. Let's go up here and see how much I ended up getting. But yeah, and we got more ectoplasm. I think it's back at base, but I thought I already cleared you guys. I think I figured out that when I build base, I am going to try and go for the outside base. So what I mean when I say outside base is, well, okay, so here's the two things. I've thought about an outside base, but that just seems a little lazy to me. So maybe I'll do like a little village, which I feel like everyone talks about always doing a little village. And then it just kind of conglomerate. If you snap everything together, then it just eventually becomes one big house. I want to try not to let it do that. I want to actually try and build a bunch of compact little houses that are actually like, I don't know, I don't know how to explain it. Specific style, though. That's kind of the plan, but I don't really know. Build like one for sleeping, build a little one for the forge setup, build a little one with like maybe the smelter and kilns on the back side of it, or maybe a separate area for the smelter or kilns, and like a little storage house. I think the closest we ever got to that was modded season 1, which was actually I think the first video I put up on this channel. And that was, I mean, that was a sick base. So, but even then, it all ended up going into pretty much most of the crafting and cooking ended up going into one area at one point, which makes sense. I mean, it's hard not to want all your stuff together, but I kind of want to just keep it separate this series. All right, we're gonna let that smelt while we go back. There's no reason to stand over here and watch it. That'll be enough stuff for a forge. Got our boat right here. So yeah, the goal is to bring this boat, but then smelt iron for a longboat ship once we're over there. I don't know. I think I'm just gonna keep going north. As much as I know that I'm going to have to go south eventually, I don't need to plan like that every time. I know a lot of people just go south because, you know, eventually you need the Ashlands, but I'm honestly fine to go, like, maybe we'll go, like, northwest or something like that, or, like, northeast, go this way, and just kind of see what we find. I feel like I never go that way. Also, I would like to find trader. I talked about in my update video that... or, I don't even know what video it was. I don't know. But pretty much, I want to try and see, like, test. I don't even need to test it, because this is not really the episode to be testing stuff. But, like, I just want to look at and try and do the math for how much damage Frostner could do with the Vial set on. Because the Vial set gives plus 20% blunt, and Frostner already does a bunch of blunt and spirit, which would be, you know, good against Yagluth. So, I want to try and test those two together, but I have not gotten to yet. We're going to continue over here, though. I'm still smelting up a bunch of stuff. I want to get the cultivator down. I want to get the fermenters down. And it's going to be really, like, messy and stuff over here for a little bit. But once we get the stone foundations, I'll start to lay out an area. We'll do a little kind of village thing. And, yeah, I think that's going to be the plan. So, just get this stuff smelted up. Wait for the other stuff over there to smelt up. And we should be on our way to the swamp fairly soon. But I don't know where the swamp is yet. So, we may get on a couple side tangents before we get there. Alright, carrots are planted. Cultivator is made. Over here should be done smelting. I did not finish the fermenter yet, but I honestly don't even know where I'd put it if I did finish it, and I can't start anything in it yet because I don't have the mead kettle, so I'm not that worried about it. I got 3 bronze for it whenever it's time. That is plenty of bronze. We're going to throw 4 of that and that. Got to pick up a lot of stuff here, so honestly, I could take this. Where did that go? I guess that didn't really take up much more room. Okay. Just say I could take that with me. Probably not want to carry. I could take the cores back. Yeah, we're gonna take the cores back real quick and just dump them at base because I don't. There we go. Take the cores back and dump them real quick. I just don't really want to have a full inventory when I pull up the swamp in case I find something good that I want to just grab and dip with. Also, let's check real quick. Bees. 2 honey, not bad. Those are making. Maybe we'll throw our honey down too. I don't have good storage yet. Probably won't ever have considerably good storage, but I definitely do not have the best storage I'm going to have for this series right now. So, it's, like I said, it's going to be messy over here until I get the stuff built up for a base. I do have a crazy idea. What if we just filled in this entire area with land? I don't know if I will, but I feel like it would be kind of cool. So, We may have to raise it up a little more so water, even up here, like water kind of takes out those fires sometimes. Okay. That's good. I think I will just run this stuff. I might go grab the Elder buff when it actually comes time to go through the Swamp Crypt, just because of the mining bonus. I just thought about that. Okay, we'll grab these 3. That's our Elder portal. And... copper. Yep, almost forgot that. So we should be able to build, we can build this if we had the stone. We can build that if we had the workbench. Alright. This is pretty solid. We do not have that many arrows, so hopefully a serpent does not try and befriend us. I think we're just going to go this way. Yeah, I don't have anything else to mark. I have 1 mountain marked, and other than that, I really have like no indicator of where anything's at on this map yet, so I haven't like seen anything as I've been sailing because I haven't really sailed that much, so just going to be a bit of an adventure until I find a swamp. Pretty sure we just found plains before swamp. Yep. Not cool, game. Not cool. I've actually been on the water for a long time. Oh shit, is that plains on both sides of me? Okay, we're gonna have to like cut it back this way, I think. Go towards that mountain over there. Yeah, that is not... I mean, I get it. Plains and swamp can be a similar distance out, but like... that's decently far with no sight of an island. Other than a plains. We got 1 mountain that's like pretty far back south. And that's really my only indicator of a place to go. If that doesn't have swamp, well, we're going to be on quite the journey. I may end up going south, even though I didn't want to. So, yeah, this is going to be interesting. But swamp, or plains this early, well, like, while it's something that I'll target in a normal playthrough or speedrun or something, it's definitely not something that I want to target right now. Because it's just so... well, I probably can survive. It's just such an open invitation to death. So, I just don't really want to mess with that. Now, that might be swamp back there, actually. I may actually have to go through this. Do we try it? I think we're going to try it, actually. It may seem a little dumb, but I really think that that could be swamp back there. So, we're actually going to... we're going to weave these 2 plains. I mean, they're far enough apart where I can get between them pretty safely. Also, who knows what we'll find. If I see a Yagluth stone, I will hop on the beach for it. I just gotta be so damn careful if I do that. Oh, see, like, we don't want that. We don't want plains. Get me out of the plains. I'm gonna keep you guys with me while I sail, just in case something stupid happens. Because I feel like I'm putting myself in a fairly dangerous situation here, especially if this is not swamp down here. Even if this is swamp down here, I'm still not safe in the swamp. Just significantly more prepared for the swamp. I feel like... oh, our arrested buff is out. We're wet. We're so screwed if we land here. Luckily, I do have arrows for death skeetos if I do get on land. That's not really the problem. That's not really the thing that's gonna... well, actually, no, that probably would be the thing that would kill me. So, it's the thing that I'm the most worried about for sure. Come on, there's no way this is all plains. What the fuck was that? Okay, just water splashing. Kind of sounded like a serpent. No, it's daytime, but it kind of did. Dude, this is, I mean, when we need plains, this is a beautiful one to go for. That seems to be Meadows. Really? No swamp? At all? None. Damn, not a swamp. Not a single bit. I can't go through there either. Does not look like I can go through any of this. Huh. Well, that sucks. No traders or anything over here? Nope. Alright, I suppose we can whip it around then. Unless I think... can I make it through that river? We're gonna try. We're not gonna just try. I'm gonna go, like, check out the river and make sure it's not... doesn't come out to plains. Again, this is really, like... I'm close to plains here on both sides. This is really dangerous for me. But... if I mean, I should probably sit and get my rested. Sit and make sure I don't die. Let's just try and go through this river. First of all, this really looks like... this is a giant Meadows. This looks like one that could have Hilder in it. It's kind of what I was thinking. That's why I was checking for Trader on the map. But obviously, there's multiple spots she could be. Mosquitoes of death. Holy deer and boar. Well, that makes me feel safe because they'll get targeted first. I do not want to get stuck in here. I think I go check out this river before I... Just try and go through it. My question is, will a mosquito target me or the boat? I would think me, right? Sorry, Nick. I would think that they would target me. But I could be wrong. Uh-oh. I may have gotten myself, like, not stuck, but this may be a dead end. Yeah, okay. Now I'm faced with a decision. Do I pick up the boat, run it to the other side of this, and keep going? Or do I turn back around? I'm going to see how long this island is. That's where I can run. See how long this island is. And if there's anything good on it. Who knows? There could be a swamp on the other side of this. Right? Well, I ended up picking up the boat, putting the portal down, going back to sleep, and then now we're back on the water. Though I don't know... So I did have a thought about this before I did this, but it just... I don't know. It'll be okay. So I did think, like... I don't know. How do I get the... Say I find decent iron, or a good swamp and stuff, which I think out here might be. I don't necessarily know how to get back with it now. I'm going to have to, like, go out here and back around, because I'm obviously not going to pick up my boat again and run it back across, because that doesn't make any sense. So, also I'm thinking, if I don't have more than 120 iron, I'm actually going to make the longship here, and then take this boat back and leave the longship here for, like, exploration purposes, so that I can use that to go further. That looks like a plains on a swamp. That's not cool. I don't like that at all. As cool as it is for kiting stuff around, I don't want to be a part of that. I'm trying to think what I should do for that. Is this... I mean, maybe it's not. No, it's definitely plains. It's all birch trees. There's no way it's not plains. Oh, it's a decent swamp, though. I want to see if I can find, like, a little swamp entrance, like an area where it's just swamp. If I see a swamp crypt, though... I guess I can dip my toes in and go look, but this seems to be the trend of the server. I don't know that I'm going to be able to find much more than plain swamp. Unless this isn't plains, unless this isn't meadows, and I'm just overreacting. Okay, well, there definitely is plains around this. I think that this part right here is meadows. Oh god, dude, this is so stupid. I need to listen so close. I need to turn my headset up. Oh, it's all the way up for buzzing. And I need to just run with my spear out, because spear can throw faster than... It aims about the same as a bow close range, and you can throw it way faster than you can pull back a bow. So, if a death mosquito comes at you, spear early game is a great way to deal with it. Okay, I'm so scared, dude. I think this should be safe. Hopefully there's at least something here making this worth it. No traders. Oh god, dude, literally all of this is plains except for... Oh, there's a village right there. There's also... I can't tell if that's somehow a Black Forest burial chambers or if that's like a Yagluth stone area. I cannot tell. This is now where our Elder Portal is at, though. We'll mark this on our map. Boom. 2-star Draugr right off rip, or 1-star Draugr right off rip. That's what you want to see. Alright, and I whiffed it. You know what? Hopefully it's fighting other stuff. I don't really want to leave it, but... Oh my god, I'm not excited about this. I need to quickly establish whether there's a swamp crypt here or not. And then we need to leave if there's not. Oh, we got a swamp crypt. I also already got turnip seeds. There's 2 swamp crypts. Okay, this actually isn't a bad swamp. It's dangerous as hell to be here. Oh, there's 3. We're running like right on the... I mean, that's literally a plains building right there. A plains structure. Looking quite dangerous so far. But honestly, if I can get the portal out here... I may go pick the portal back up. If I can get the portal out here on top of this, it makes it way easier to repair my stuff. And then... You know, I can sit here... Harvest all 3 of these, and then run it back out to the boat. I think we're going to do that. We're going to open and mark these real quick. And then we'll head back, grab our portal, set it down over here. And, actually... Yeah, okay, yeah, we'll do that. Set it down over here, get everything marked out and opened, and then hopefully the plain stuff stays in the plains and the swamp stuff stays in the swamp, so... Alright, I can shit on the position of the swamp all that I want. But it's pretty nice, actually. There is a lot of swamp crypts. I think we got like what, 6, 7? Don't do it, please. You don't know why I just had to panic. Ignore it. Anyways, we're gonna set up probably like a chest around here and like a little crafting area. Oh shit! I literally told myself to grab the fucking copper out of the boat and I didn't do it. I'm gonna have to run back to the boat. That's fine. We don't need it yet. So, we'll set this up. Honestly, we'll go in a little further. We'll go to this next one. We'll set it up. We'll run all the iron to like one of them, and we'll get it put into a chest. And then, honestly, I may run... There's another ocean on this backside. I may just put the boat there and run everything there if it's closer. Or I could try a cart over here. I don't know how carts really work in the swamp, but... You know, they might work a little bit. Let's see. So, for now, we have a way back to base. And it's time to try and find a whole bunch... well, yeah, let's set this up too. Time to try and find a whole bunch of iron, a whole bunch of swamp materials, our withered bones. Yeah, really, game? Fuck you. And try and get our Bonemass location. Oh my god, I hate it. But it's working. I just don't want him to knock me off. Okay, that was close. Honestly, I mean, this second tier right here of these, if you can get on top of them, it's actually the move to kill an abomination. I don't know if you guys already knew that, but it's actually beautiful. Bronze axe, easy death. I don't even need to make the bonfire. That was honestly pretty awesome. Yeah, if you guys need... That second tier right there is literally perfect for that. We're gonna drop our ooze and pick up this guck. Build this back. And then I think we're just gonna keep exploring. That was kind of awesome though. I wanted to show you guys how good that was. We're gonna build up iron over here and kind of just follow the plan that I talked about, but that was awesome. Alright, this should soon be the setup. It's very messy over here, but... Oh my god, I didn't grab the stone I was supposed to grab. My brain is like going right now. I'm like, I don't know if I got too much going on or just not enough. I don't know. My brain's just out of it, but... let's see. I need to grab a little bit of stone. We'll go over there. We already got the stone cutter made, obviously. Build up the sharpening stone. We got the wood to build the forge upgrade. And we got quite a bit of iron down there. I may have to come back and get core wood for the pickaxe, but we're going to have the pickaxe. That'll allow me to get through this a lot faster. I'm still not even through this first dungeon, just because, I mean, I've kind of been focused on building this after I got a little bit of iron up, but let's see, I should be able... Sharpening stone. And then we can build that right there. There we go. There's all my iron stuff. So, iron-wise right now, I got 9 ingots. But I also got 25 more iron. Or 25 more, sorry, 25 more coal. And I'm going to bring this down here, pick up all this iron. I don't know, to get whacked by this guy. There we go. I was kind of scared that I wasn't going to be able to parry him. Alright, and then this one needs some coal, and we can keep going on this. This one also needed coal, huh? That's why we got more wood up here. Go back and make some more coal as well. But got plenty more. That's 22. We'll go back and grab our core wood. We'll make our pickaxe. And I'm just going to continue to farm this. I think I'm just going to try and make all my basic iron stuff while I'm sitting here with this little setup. I'll start grabbing from the other swamp crypts. But even then, I really don't know that... I don't even know that the other swamp crypts are going to be... Like, I don't know. I don't even know that I'm going to need all of them. Like, I'm going to get all the iron from them to bring back. But I don't know that I'm going to need all of it. I may be preparing myself for plains here. And I know... The thing that Valheim players never say is that is enough iron, but, you know, there's just, at least I can get myself decently prepared for it is all I can hope for. So, keep kind of running this, build my pickaxe. Actually, I'll keep you guys here for my pickaxe, but, I mean, there's not much else that's going to be going on. We got that set up for charcoal, and I've just been sprinting back and forth like this for quite a while, but it's getting me progress. Also, I think the carrots and the turnips are grown, which means I can do a spice rack. But I'm not going to worry about it just yet, because I don't know. One, the farm's not staying there, so that one round of crops, I mean, while they were useful for the spice rack, that one round of crops is probably going to be the only round of crops that goes there. And then I will move it when I actually start building the base, which will actually be kind of soon. And that's, throw this, throw there. But... I also don't need the spice rack until I actually build a cooking area, so it doesn't really matter that much. Alright, still just at this first one, and while I'm kind of, like, sad no bone mass location, I'm not saying that from a perspective of, like, I should have gotten it by now. I'm saying that from a perspective of, like, I'm kind of speeding through this. I've already gotten everything else. There we go, we got that. Boom, ready. So we got a mace that we can upgrade when we get back to base. I'm not going to worry about making upgrades and stuff here. This one smelted will be enough for the boat. We got ancient bark from that already. Stuff that stuff in there. And I still have another room down here. Now, I was supposed to cook some food before I came back, which I didn't do. But, oh well, we'll be fine. So, let's see. I think the last room is right here. I don't know, I got a couple more areas to explore that could be like hallways with the bonemass stone and some more iron in them, but generally speaking, this one's almost done. But I mean, it was enough for the mace, and the pickaxe, and the boat, and possibly another piece here. If I get another good chest or two of iron, we may actually be able to get some armor out of this place too. I don't normally build the iron armor, but I want to build it not even really necessarily for the swamp. I just want to build it for the mountains, because the early mountains is really dangerous. Like, you get a rock golem and some wolves chasing you when you're just on frost meads and iron armor, it's bad. But if you just have troll armor, it's way worse. So that's, I mean, oh goddamn, yeah, that's why we got the mace. Yeah, so it could be a lot worse. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna be fun. Bad, bad. No. Oh, I'm glad you guys were here for that. That's not the first close death we've had. It's gonna spawn another one, though, that's not gonna help me that much. I think the best thing I can do is get this guy really low. Elite, really? Oh my god, dude. Well, we may have to go back and make our food. That's not... Oh, wait, can we get our Heart of the Forest? What does that even... I forget what our Heart of the Forest even does. Increased health regen. Okay. We can do that. We need that, actually. Let's get these guys just both super low, and then just run in there. That's what I think I'm gonna do. Come on. I'm gonna make you guys stay here for this, because this is a very scary moment, actually. Okay. Regular guy. Perfect. Ancient bark. He for some reason can't see me. Awesome. Amazing, actually. Alright, look at that. That was a little scary. When I jumped in here, that was a bad idea. But I think that was the last thing that I could hear was that, that Draugr spawner. So that was the last room that I knew for sure was there. There may still be, that I don't think is one. That could be. I don't know. Oh, this is where I was down at before, was in this room. There is still more down here. No, there's not. Okay, cool. That's it then, I think. There could be one or two more paths, but I'm not too worried about it. And while I could break all this muddy scrap for iron, I'm going to be better off just going to another dungeon where I got to mine through it anyways, rather than mining through this crap here. I have not gone... No, there's nothing down there. Alright. We're leaving. That was nice. That was our first one. We got... I mean, we got our mace. We got this. We got 3 more iron, so... Oh, we also got enough for the stone cutter, which, I mean, you know, nothing big, but cool enough. Got this. We'll throw this in here. And I think we're going to go to that back one next. Because why not? Oh, I see it. Still in the same swamp crypt. We got the Bonemass location here. That was crazy. There was a bow Draugr inside of the scrap pile that could shoot me through it, and I just had to, like, break it open while getting shot. Oh. Okay. Please. Okay, that hurt. Give me iron. Nope, none. Cool. Entrails, Bonemass, far. Not far from altar, though. Honestly, not that far from here either. If I'm, like, I could literally throw a portal there on the way back. That's not bad. Because, oh yeah, that's where base is at. I'm thinking base is over here. Yeah, that's where my base is at. That's really close, actually. Okay, sick. So, do I just go back with what I have now? I feel like I should get a little bit more iron, but I think I will get the boat down and start loading it up a little bit. With iron. I am gonna make... I mean, I could just sit out here and continue to make my pieces, but really the idea of making iron pieces was to get the boat and to make it safer for me to get through these. And while it would be safer to get through these if I had iron, like iron armor, I don't really need it, and I could start to just like pack that into the boat rather than use it here. Because I think I'm gonna go fully upgraded mace. I'll take the stonecutter back to base so I can take a break and build for a while. And then, I mean, I could always leave a portal out here where I can... Actually, yeah, we'll do that. We're going to leave a portal out here because I think I'm going to take the carve back. We're going to do that. We're going to get a decent amount of iron. Well, I don't know how to get out of here. I'll take the carve back with just like 60 iron in it, just to do a couple of like little upgrades and stuff. And then we'll build the base on that little bit of iron from the stonecutter. We'll do all of that, and then we'll get a bigger set of iron, and on our way to bring it down to our base, we'll stop at Bonemass and leave a portal. So we'll run like one straight back to base, like right here, and then the next one, we'll take our carve that way, and then we'll take a long ship down, put a portal, and then come back over with the rest of the iron. That'll be the 2 like stages that I take. And while I will still get a decent amount more from here, I'm not going to run all of the swamp crypts right this second. I'm just going to try and get a little bit back, try and build up the base so I have better storage and like better facilities for, I don't want to say upgrading my stuff, but like just for progression in general. And then from there I can worry about, you know, completely getting myself geared to the max. Oh, you're telling me there's no wood over here, and I have no rested. Okay, that's fine. Oh well. The idea, we got everything for... Did I get everything for it? Yes, I got everything for the boat. Oh, I don't have enough room for the wood. Alright, let's throw this up here. Got everything for the boat. I know I'm not taking this boat back yet, but I would like to just have it here. In case I want to put anything on it, and just knowing that I have it over here makes it one less thing I gotta do. So... we're gonna get this built up real quick. I'm kind of still worried. I've seen a couple death mosquitoes flying around. And, well, they haven't been super close. I don't really want to mess with them. So, this. Over that. Then put this. We'll face it right about there. Oh, we're also gonna shoot that guy and that guy. Not really. Where the hell? Why did they make it to the skeletons could run underwater, dude? Leeches, cool. There's a whole bunch of stuff over here I get to deal with. But yeah, boat's down now, so that's cool. That skeleton's going who knows where. Oh, leave me alone. Alright, well, got that taken care of. Go back, we'll get the iron that I have. I honestly don't have that much to bring back with me. I mean, ore-wise at least. I have plenty of, or scrap-wise. I have plenty of smelted to bring back with me. But even then, it's not going to be that much. I just don't, like, I don't know. Oh! He just almost got my ass. It's mostly concerned with just getting the stonecutter and getting back to base more than anything. So I'd like to build up the base. It's going to be so much easier to progress and like keep track of everything if I can just build it up real quick. Get the meads going, get the storage going, get a better forge area set up. That way I don't have to have this little one packed over here. All of that will make this so much easier. So it may take some time. It may kind of like slow my progression a little bit. But I mean, I'm pretty much... I could confidently fight Bonemass with what I got right now. Even without the poison mead. Because I figured out how to do that last time I played. So I'm not going to. Because it's not a smart idea. But like as far as actual progression goes, I'm actually not that far behind. I'm fairly ready for Bonemass. I just now want to spend the time to get the base built up nice, so we have a nice base for the rest of the playthrough. So that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to get all the iron, smelted or not smelted over there. We'll leave our portal here. We're going to throw it in the carve. We're going to take the carve back, leave the long ship here with the portal, and we'll probably get some more iron before we bring the long ship back and bring a portal to Bonemass. But for right now, that is our first journey to the swamp, and that was not too bad. So now all we got to do is get back safely. And I think really the only thing that I didn't get while I was here was a bunch of chains. I got like 2. But I didn't get a whole bunch, so I may have to come hunt those one night, or, you know, get them when I explore the rest of these, but it's really the only thing I'm not coming home with. I got all the withered bones, all the iron I wanted. I got pretty much everything. Alright, that's all of it. Time to get back to the boat. I did actually just pick up the forge over here. I think I'm going to bring this copper back to base. It was a sick idea to have for, you know, just in general to have over here to build my stuff for the swamp, but I don't think it's going to be that useful in other biomes, or even in the rest of the swamp. So I think I'm just going to take it back to base and take the fact that I have 6 free copper with me. So, I mean, not free, I got it, but I haven't had it back at base. I can use that for 3 more bronze, and we can turn that into what would probably be either our... either our mead fermenter, or I can turn it into our mead kittle. Either way. There we go. We got 6 free copper. I ended up smelting all of the iron because I had to go to sleep, and I had charcoal, or the coal, so just went ahead and did that real quick, and then we get this. Boom. Look at that. 6 of that, some of that. 30 more iron going back to base alongside our pickaxe and mace combo. There we go. Beautiful. 2 of it's going to... yeah, 2 of it is going to go to the stonecutter, and the other, I really wish I had 32, which I guess I could go get 2 more, but no, that's fine. Just because I could get 2 upgrades on the mace, but I'm gonna have to take a trip back with more iron before then anyways. I am debating just fighting it in Trollhide. It's not like, no, it's not a super safe idea, and it's kind of stupid, especially if I'm gonna make the iron stuff to take with me to the mountain anyways. I just don't feel like I need it. Like, Bonemass is an easy fight, especially with poison mead. I really should be okay. I might just go ahead and make it anyways instead of being an idiot, but you know, that's... I am a little stupid sometimes, so I may just decide to take the dumb decision. Also, I do want to kind of hunt a few more abominations. I don't need to do it now, but I do, like I said, want to follow your guys' advice for the root harness for the Mistlands. So I have 5 roots, but I'm going to need a lot because I want to get that fully upgraded too and just have it on me, have it at base. But, alright, let's talk about outside base for a second. So, I know I said maybe I'll expand across where that, like, flattened area is. I don't think I'm going to. I might make that piece wider and actually, like, cover it with stone foundations and make it something, but it's not going to be the whole base like that. I'm going to make the base right where it's at right now, I'm gonna lay out like a grid of foundations and then slowly pick them up as I need space to place, or as I need like space for little pathways and stuff. We're gonna try and make kind of an outside little village base. I don't know how much room I'll have for it. They're gonna have to be pretty compact little structures, and they may all end up as one base eventually, but you know what? That's okay. So, all of our stuff, head back to base, and then honestly, you guys, next thing you guys should see should be a little bit of building, which I'm kind of excited for. Building is probably my favorite part of Valheim, so even though this is a permadeath kind of challenge series, and you know, even though I don't have, you know, infinite time to be doing this, I got some, so I can build a nice little base. Well, I mean, if the game's gonna offer it to us, I'm not gonna say no. Replace our spear. I'm actually glad it took me so long to find one of the swamps, because I just went past 3 more. There's one here, and the Bonemass one out here, and none of them have swamp crypts in them that I can see from the shore. Now, there could, and they're also quite small, so it's honestly probably, I've probably found the best one for my early game. Okay. Let's not play this too stupidly. Let's not try and get too greedy with the pistol stuff here, but can I? Oh, I can't place a campfire up here. Okay, let's try and get in on all 3 of these. Oh man, I wish I had the elder buff. Right? Get double mining, break these super fast would have been sick. I think I can get to walk. Oh, 1x is not going to be nice to me here. Come on. Okay. Walk, walk, walk. Sprint, you're going to lose your goddamn stamina. Go. 20? 22, baby, let's go. That is nice, actually. That was great. That was, I needed 20 for for the knife. I actually really like the abyssal knife too, so I am gonna run that as part of. I mean, I really like knives in general for this game. I just don't like how little like stun they have, but for sneaking up on stuff, it's perfect. And I'm still in troll hide, so for right now, I can still sneak up on stuff pretty well. All right, we're almost back to base. We'll get to building, but I figured I should show you guys that I found that, and maybe we'll find another one, but I don't think so. We're getting pretty close to back. All right, the first building is officially done. This is kind of the little platform that the base will be on for right now, just to make sure that every building is snapped together. This is going to be a little blacksmith building. It may have the smelter outside. It may have the smelter somewhere else. It's not... I really wanted it, like, with it. Maybe I'll put the smelter and kiln, like, back here with, like, a little fence area. Maybe I'll do that. But that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. I want a bunch of little houses like that. Now, that one's not necessarily, like, done yet. I don't know, like, I want to add detail to it, but it may not come right now. It may come later. We got a bunch of stone in here. So, you know, that's something to think about, like, having one of these, having a little comfort one, having a little cooking one, having a little smelting area back behind this. That's going to be the goal. It's going to be a compact, a little cozy base, but not normally how I build, and, you know, if I build different ways, then I get better at building, so I'm going to challenge myself here a little bit to try and get better at it. I think what I'll do is raise that up, and then, like I said, we'll do some sort of like railing around this, maybe extend this out one or two more, some sort of like a little railing around this, and then we'll have the stuff back here, and maybe we'll even have a door right here, and we could, I mean, I could go pretty far with this. I could make like a little like awning thing over the door if I wanted to. I could do all sorts of little stuff like that, like what would I want? I'd want this. I want like a little thing like that coming out over the door. I don't know, we'll see. There's a whole bunch of options for how I could add detail to this. I'm really bad at adding detail to small buildings like this. I'm really bad at building small and detailed in general. So it's going to be a struggle for me, like an actual struggle. It's going to be probably as hard as the Permadeath series itself. But I'm going to just experiment with it. We'll run around for a bit. I got to go get some more wood to build up with. Some more stone to build up with. But I feel like I'm set up. I mean, I got all the stuff that I needed like early game to do this, so I got my stone cutter, I got everything that I need over here, I got plenty of land. And I have a nice little base spot. I just got to turn it into something now. It's going to take some time. It's been over an hour already. I've mined out that entire rock. I'm going to mine out that one. And back there, that's like 12 rocks inside of each other. Combined with Elder, you can actually get a lot of stone for this, but just going to take some time. So whatever I do with that bridge, if I make another one going this way, I'm not going to know for quite a while, honestly, because it's going to take a second to get even just these basic buildings done. But once they're done, we'll have the ability to make food, upgrade our forge. Got to figure out where the workbench is going to go. I have kind of an idea, I guess, but yeah, it's also, I don't know. There's going to be so many pieces to this, but I'm just going to kind of take my time and bring you guys back each time I get a building done, show you the progress, show you some little details I'm adding, and hopefully by the end of this we have a functional and nice looking base. Alright, so I'm about to like take a little break just because I've been building for almost 2 hours, like hour and a half maybe, and hour 45, and so it's like, you know, I might take a little break and go do some bone massing or some mountaineering, something else for a little bit. But I kind of can't until I have all of this stuff built up. So this is the full little blacksmith area. This is going to be the full, it's going to be the full workbench area. I kind of wanted it to make like a tanning area just because of like the tanning rack and all the hides and stuff. And then there's a little storage area upstairs. I actually don't know that I'm going to do a main central storage building. I think each area is going to have its own storage for what it would be used for. So that's going to be a little bit different. I think the cauldron and the mead kettle might have separate, or the cauldron cooking area and the mead kettle fermenting area might be two separate areas. And it's going to be, I don't know, there's just going to be a lot going on in this base. And I do really like building it, but like I said, I'm getting a little built out. I am thinking about it, though. I can't really do much else until I have this done. Because that was kind of the point, was that I'd get all of this done and let everything else be unfunctional for now. So I can smelt metal again. I'll be able to workbench, and I can make, you know, forge stuff again. I could move my workbench over there. This is going to keep the same exact design, but flip it 180. And we're going to have the comfort area in there. It may be one more foundation deep just because the comfort area is a lot of stuff. And then I gotta figure out where I want to put portals and stuff at, but oh, I did have a really weird idea for portals, but I don't know if I'll use it because it was going to be in like the town square kind of thing. Otherwise, this is sick. I like it. Like I said, it's just going to be a while of building. It's already been a while of building. So oh yeah, I'll show this upstairs. So, oh yeah, I have to show off this building a little bit. So, there'll just be storage up here. Like again, it's gonna be small, but I wanted a little small cozy building because I never do that. We got this. This will be like the workbench area, and then we got this. It's gonna be a little like storage closet. I know it looks kind of weird with the door, and if you leave it open and come in here, it looks. It's actually not too bad. It's actually not that bad, but you know, it's a little odd. But that's going to be our storage area, which is kind of sick. Or a storage area. We'll have the one upstairs. I have an idea for portals, though I don't know how exactly it will go. And I don't know that I have enough room for it, nor will it fit the theme of the village that well. I don't know. Maybe it will. Maybe I can make it. It'll be really weird if I do it the way that I want to, but I think it'll be kind of sick. So I got to figure that out, but then we'll move bees. We gotta need an area for a farm. We're gonna need all sorts of stuff. What I think is gonna happen is this will become comfort area. The portal area will be probably almost dead smack in the center. And then over here will be cooking. And then we'll raise up the ground over here. We'll do farm. And then we'll have a little bridge down from both of those areas to go out. So something along those lines. It may not get completely finished right now, but I do need to at least make the time to make it functional, which is, it's going to be a while. It's going to probably be another hour or two, but I'll keep showing you guys updates, and then as soon as I'm done, we're going to use any iron that I have left. I'm going to use quite a bit for, like, some cosmetic stuff, some comfort stuff, all of that. And as soon as I'm done, we're going to go knock out Bonemass, I think. I'll have to have the mead kettle and stuff area set up. That's why I have to wait until that's done. But that should be set up by the end of this, and it should be going with poison mead. I am going to use poison mead for Bonemass, because I'd be dumb not to, and I have it at my disposal. But, yeah, alright, here we go. And also, this area is getting deforested, because it's much easier to deforest than my base area. I don't know if I could have asked for a better spawn for one of these things. Dude, he spawned, like, damn near on top of these rocks. Like, over there, like, right there. This is amazing. I haven't even, like, been gone that long. I just figured when people ask how I perfectly broke all these rocks that this is really the only explanation I can give for it. Look how many of them are stacked inside of each other as well. What are these spawns, dude? New fear that I completely forgot about. I almost just died to fall damage. Oh my god. I forgot about building up high, dude. You cannot be doing this. You will die. So, I'm trying to build the comfort area right now. A funky little, like, hobbit house thing. And, I don't want to call it a hobbit house. Like, I don't know. It'll be cool when it's done. But, yeah. I just fell off the top of the roof. And that was almost it for me. So I gotta be careful of that. This is gonna be a little inside. I think it'll be really cool when it's done. But it's gonna take a while to get done. I do have a lot of wood. I had a lot of wood. Also, the troll absolutely, like, what a homie. I mean, there's just stacks and stacks and stacks of rocks over there, so. And finally, I don't even want to run those over it. Finally, there is, so we got hides down here, some trophies in here. We're just kind of storing stuff around the base. But trying to clear these chests out over time as I get the things built up that I think would match, like, the aesthetic of the building. Or what the building's use is. Then I am slowly adding it in. Also, the portals have been moved back over to here. So we have these two. I'm going to get a little bit more wood. Get that hobbit house done. We'll have a comfort area. I'm not going to have full comfort because I don't have the wolf pelts yet. And then we'll build the cooking and mead fermenting areas. And I think I will head back out to go Bonemass. Or at least start. I mean, I need to get this upgraded. I'm going to try not to use too much of the iron for, like, nails and decorative stuff for right now. I'll build the thrones and stuff later for the comfort area, and then, yeah, alright. You guys get the point. So, try and save as much as I can for upgrades. Just upgrade the mace. Get the poison mead going. And I'll go grab iron while the poison mead's going. You know, if I get it more upgraded or if I get armor, that's cool. But if I don't, I'll be okay with what I got. Finally, it's done, structure-wise at least. I do still have a little bit of, like, you know, I have to at least still build the crafting stations and stuff, but structure-wise, we are mad chillin'. That is actually kind of a sick little building. I did not know how I was going to do the roof for another frickin'... That's not even a circular building, it's just a hexagon, but... Because I could have made it even more circular, but... That's actually... I feel like pretty sick. I could take that. So I may do, like... I don't even know what that would look like. I may do, like, some beams like... that, maybe? It's kind of weird, but it's kind of cool. I don't hate it. Yeah, we'll go ahead and do that. Just to make it look like it's supported by something. And there we go. That is our, there's our roof. That is our little smoke hole. This is our little comfort area. And then, boom, boom, boom. We got cooking area. We are actually just gonna, so that's gonna be for ovens later. And then, we will need a food prep table and stuff, but I'll figure out the room for that. We may put like a food prep table here, and then over here we can put like a fermenter, and then that's fine. Or we may add, I was thinking about doing a tavern. We may put the fermenter in the tavern, right? That makes sense. So we might do that, but that's the cooking area for now. So that's everything. We got, let's do a little tour. So we got forge over here. There's currently a bed inside of it that we're going to move. Forge, we got some unlabeled storage that will be labeled like coal, ingots, or that kind of stuff. Out here we got this. There will be room. I may have to build this out one more once it becomes time, but blast furnace, we'll have room for blast furnace out there. No upstairs to this one. And here we got our little storage. We got this set up. It's kind of sick with the portal outside too, actually. That's obviously where the storage is at, and then we got this in here. We may add a tiny bit more storage, but or hang some stuff on the walls, or throw some, like I said, I kind of want it to be like a tanning area, so throw some hides down. This might get a roof over it. I didn't think about that. I don't like how this stuff like degrades. I kind of hate it, honestly. It's one of the things in Valheim that like they took the time to make it, and I don't understand quite why. It's not a terrible concept for a game, but it's just weird. Anyways, because this isn't like, whoa, no, one second. Because this is like create a challenge. Like, I get needing a roof for the crafting stations. That's cool. This doesn't ever break it. It just makes it look ugly, which is it's realistic, it's weathered, but, you know, you're in Viking hell fighting demons, so I don't know that it has to be that realistic. Anyways, we got our upstairs. We'll do some storage up here, and, I don't know what else we'll do up there. We'll do something else up there. But that's going to be actually a decent amount of storage. We have this. I have an idea for portals, but I don't know if it's going to fit. I wanted to do a tower, like a spiral tower, with stairs going around it, and, like, portals that were inset into the sides of the walls. I just don't know if it'll fit in this center area. We may need to put it, like, back there or something. Like, we may need to put it, like, right here and then do, like, a dock out this way. That may have to be how it goes. But for right now, this is the base. This is what we're rocking with. We'll have a comfort area that'll keep getting better. I'm going to make it as good as I can right now. We'll add maybe a bear rug, because since I have the trophy. We'll add a rug. We have a hearth in there. We'll add an armor stand. We'll add a raven throne. Why not? A table. One of the banners. We'll do some of that stuff in there just to make it, you know, as comfortable as possible. But even right now, we're sitting at, what, 5? So get it up to like 10. We'll be pretty comfy in here. And this will be our new area. So now I got to cook up all of our food so I don't die, because I have been running on really low food like an idiot for quite a while. I can build the spice rack, the cauldron, and some of the other, like... So I have to build a cauldron, mead kettle, spice rack. That'll be all the stuff over here. That's all the crafting stations for now. We'll have to have a fermenter at some point. Oh, I guess that needs to happen before bone mass, huh? Okay, so we'll do that. We'll work on those things next. But it's going to go from building the structures of the base to building functionality to them. Start to get banners and stuff put up inside there. Make it comfy. Make out here functional. And we're headed for bone mass. And while that stuff is happening, I will show you guys me upgrading the weapons and maybe making a little storage area, or at least storing some of this stuff away. Alright, it has been a fat minute, just running around the base, kind of preparing stuff. So I got Abyssal Razor made. I have Tier 2 Buckler and Tier 2 Mace now, which is probably enough. I'll go grab some more iron. Well, I don't even know if I will, though. Got some bear meat. I am having stuff spawn, like, right on this little area, and I had a bear spawn, like, kind of on the bridge. Now, luckily, it won't come up here because of this fire, but still, it was out here destroying this chest, which should be gone soon anyways, but kind of be a pain in the butt. We're going to go down. We're going to go up here. I'm going to get the stuff for a portal real quick. We're going to go up there. We're going to sail down, and we're going to go put a portal at Bonemass. Poison meat is going now. I put this here for now. I wanted to put ovens there, but I honestly might... I don't know. We might make another little, like, area for the ovens or something like that with, like, the food prep table. Just because they kind of work in tandem. They're kind of separate, so... Alright, we got that. Oh, I got another beehive, so we got 2. Which is pretty sick, actually. And our base is actually really nice. A storage area would be cool. I don't know where a storage area is going to go yet. I think it will probably go here. Because, honestly, if I could have, like, a run-through storage area that a cart can fit through... that goes out to this bridge, and then we could park the boat right there. That would be pretty sick. Like, that'd be pretty sick, and that would stop stuff from spawning out there. So that might be the play. But this is what we got so far, and I mean, it looks pretty nice even without the storage area. And it honestly, I mean, it took me like 6-7 hours to build. Well, actually, no, 5 hours to build. It took me 5 hours to build. So I mean, you know, that's an estimate. I don't really know when I started, but I can look at my recording time and take a guess. But even if it was only 4, still, it's a decent amount of time spent on building a base, but I'm not too worried about it. Honestly, I'm coming not to hate 2x or 1x that much again. Like, this is base Valheim. Don't hate it that much. I don't love it. I miss my 2x rates, but it's okay. I'm gonna live. So, I also do have some recipes now that I can take with me. I don't know how many of these I'll actually make, but I do have carrots and stuff. I need to get a farm going, too. I don't know. We'll figure all that out. Alright. Get the stuff for a couple portals, and we can go over to Bonemass. Get that set up. I have cores that are still over there from the smelters, and I can use those, and then we will be ready to head over there. Last thing I want to do real quick before I leave, and also to show you guys the rest of it. Let's grab 2 more deer hide out of our tanning area, if you want to call this. It's not going to look super pretty, but it doesn't look bad in here right now. We've used pretty much all of our iron. We're going to put that right there. And there we go. So we'll go ahead and sleep. We got a comfort 11. We got actually quite the long rested buff now, which again, for bone mass, for exploring the mountains, all that stuff, that's actually going to be really, really useful. The only thing I can think to do, like while I'm waiting to do bone mass, obviously if there's crypts around there, I can grab them. I can grab I could grab iron from the swamp crypt that's... The swamp crypt's up here if I really wanted it. Which, honestly, I'm thinking about it. I still might. But if there's stuff down by Bonemass, I can do that. Swamp crypts-wise. But I also could make the frost resistance mead. And after... I could make the mead base. And then as soon as this one's done, we got that going. By the time we get back from Bonemass, we'll be ready to go to the mountains. And we got a tier 3 trollfish. Quite the big boy, actually. Alright. Time to get portal stuff ready. Let's go. We're off. Here we go. I'm not bringing any iron with me. I looked at it, and then I just... there's no reason to. Like, there is reason to, but, like, there's probably some at Bonemass. If there's not, I got a portal back up here. I can pick up my car, come back up and grab some. Not too big of a deal. Definitely leaving the portal up here just because... I mean, we have so much plains. Like, a ridiculous amount of plains. So... And there's some... I gotta remember, there's some back... There's plains and plains all over here as well. I gotta remember all of that. Yeah, we are off. So, hopefully there's some swamp crypts by Bonemass. There's probably not, knowing my luck, but, you know, I'm gonna try to stay positive about that. We're very close to base. We have the portal set up at base. I got the one with me, obviously, and then we'll set this one up. And I honestly think that we'll go for this mountain once it's mountain time. I could honestly pick, if there's nothing at this Bonemass, I could pick it up and take it over here by boat. If I didn't want to waste portals. I also have a mountain right here. It's pretty small, but I think it could have silver at it. And that's just a run with a cart. Or that's honestly what I would probably do is probably park a boat right here and then boat it back. But either way, that's really close to base. So, alright. Unless anything exciting happens, I'm looking out for stuff for an Abyssal Razor or Harpoon, you know, whatever, Leviathan, Kraken, whatever you want to call it. And, Sea Serpent, I only have 5 arrows. I'd rather not. But I've also fought them by hand. I've also fought them, like, standing on the side of the boat with a knife before. So, if I have to, I can. I would just rather not. Though, if I don't get there by nighttime, I may not really have a choice. Okay, so this is interesting. I wasn't, like, at all, like... I'm not gonna say I wasn't ready, I just wasn't gonna go for it yet. But my meat is ready. I have cooked food. Could I do myself one better? I could. 1 second. Spice rack. Why is that not available yet? Dandelions, that's why it's not available. I'm gonna go get dandelions real quick, because I think if we make spice rack, we can make muck shake. Rock that with 2 cooked meat, and I think we're ready, actually. I was not at all, like, gonna go do this yet. I'm not even quite there yet. We're, like, kind of off of this. We're gonna have to sail up over here. It's, like, right on the shore again, just like Elder was. Yeah, dude, let's go grab some dandelions real quick. I think that's the only thing I need for the spice rack. I guess we're just gonna go take it. Like I said, I wasn't really ready to, but, like, also, I said I was pretty well prepped for it. Poison resistance meads, as long as I keep my attention during the fight, I'm gonna have to turn my... A lot of times I watch YouTube while I'm playing. I'm going to turn that off and turn my music off and stuff. Whatever I'm doing on the side, because I am going to need full focus. But if I got full focus, this should be an easy fight. Give me a dandelion. I really hope that's what I'm missing for this. There's one. Yoink. Spice rack? Yep. We need 3. Alright. I will search for them real quick, and hopefully I don't need anything else. If I do... the only thing I'm worried about is... No, I got 3 turnips for sure. Alright, I think we're good. Go do this. Go find these. Go find one more dandelion real quick, and we'll. Oh wait. Oh. I don't need to kick you guys out. Let's go. We'll take another one back because why not? All right. I'm not gonna lie. That's one of the worst Bonemass spots I've ever seen in my life. Like, it's terrible the way that it's set up. But it's. What choice do I really get? Where am I? Withered bones? Where? Why? Where? Okay. Don't do this to me. I know I have you. Video game. Okay, we can... Oh, wait. No, wait. Alright, there they are. Okay. Shouldn't need pickaxe. Actually, really shouldn't need axe. There we go. If I need axe, we're in trouble. I'll tell you that. That means there's either a bear or an abomination, and I'm not fighting either of those in the middle of this fight. So one side of this is like really good. The other side's like terrible. So like that side, great to fight on. It's a little hilly. That side, terrible. So I'm going to be hopeful about wherever it's going to spawn at. We pop this. We pop that. We pop this. Honestly, we put our axe back. Got our food on. And it shouldn't take us... Oh, that's a terrible spot, dude. It's just bad because... Okay, it doesn't matter. Ideally, you want high bone mass damage, like, early. What? What was that fake? He faked me out so hard. Okay, we gotta attack these boys as soon as they get down. Yep. Oh, skeletons today. I've noticed that bone mass doesn't, like... I feel like sometimes he just throws skeletons and sometimes he just throws blobs. And I don't necessarily know why, but it's alright. Oh, and we got Heart of the Forest because of the amount of skeletons we killed. That's one of the other good parts about this fight. Let's go. I gotta remember I'm still in Troll Hide. Not necessarily, like, beefed up against him, and it's really hard to see when he does the poison attack. But we do so much damage, even with just a tier 2 mace. Not even really that much of a question. If you know the dodge patterns in this game, it makes the game so much easier. Okay, yeah, all skeletons. I don't know what that's about, like, why he only seems to spawn one. I don't know. Sometimes game creators make mistakes in randomization of, like, events, and that may be what that is like... Maybe it's supposed to randomize each drop individually, and it just randomizes the drop for the entire fight. I don't know. Not my problem. This one's a skeleton one. Just beware of that. That if you see him drop blobs, you're just getting blobs. Where did he go? I heard him. It's just a Draugr. Come around. I don't even want to fight the Draugr though. Just wait to fight the Draugr. Wait, okay, he threw blobs. I'm just talking. You guys, ignore me talking sometimes. Sometimes I'm just not... Sometimes I'm just spreading misinformation. I don't always know I'm doing it either, so... That's my apologies. That's honestly hilarious, though. I was just getting extremely unlucky. Who is shooting at me? Who is shooting at me? I don't know who just shot. Dude. I've got to be blind. Ah! Maybe I just don't worry about the bow guy. I see him now. Realistically, if I get hit, that's bad. I actually don't know where the bow guy's at. It looks like he's like... There he is. I almost just tried to parry bone mass, and that would have been a terrible mistake. I've died to trying to do that before. Okay. Was that 60 health? Could use a bit of healing. Hate that they can shoot me through bone mass. Go around this way. I'm gonna try and sneak up behind him. Boom. He definitely spawns both. I don't know if I've just had some weird experiences the last couple times I've fought him then, but dude, holy leech. I hope I needed leech blood for healing potions, because damn. That also could have been bad. Dude, I'm gonna be careful. Like, I don't know why I don't quite have like the feeling I had when I was doing the hardcore series, and I could die in that one, it just sucked. But like, here, the feeling I have is just not there. Like, I'm not nearly as scared of dying, and it worries me, because it's making me not care as much and pay as much attention, and that definitely worries me. That is, like, that is gonna be my downfall. I know it is. I'm just really worried about which one. Is it gonna be Yagluth Fire Potion again, or is it gonna be something else? That just... Oh my god, did he just kill all the leeches? That was actually sick. We'll throw those on the ground. I will not forget to pick up the wishbone this playthrough. Go out and grab all these. Oh my god. That was a stone. Blood bag, blood bag. And now we got Bonemass. Not on our team, but in our arsenal. Back to base. Wait for the frost meads. Maybe do a little bit of base building. Prepare for the mountains. That's really all we got to do. Alright, let's talk about options for mountains real quick while I go put the Bonemass thing up. Dude, they always just be out here. What is that, a fucking skeleton and a Great Orc Shaman? Also, here's another really weird thing, right? Before I do that. So there's all sorts of different music in Valheim, and all of it is honestly really good. It's nothing like crazy, it's nothing you need to listen to in the car from a game, but like it's pretty good music to play with. So, but in each area, like there's different music for different things. So there's obviously the morning music, and then there's Black Forest music, because I'm in the Black Forest. But if you guys remember, broke a Great Orc nest that was about right here. And when you go inside of it, it changes the music. The music is different here than it is over here. And that's fine. However, when I'm standing in the middle and it's playing both as I'm trying to build, it's driving me slightly insane. So we have to like put like something decorative over where that Great Orc nest was, so that way I don't keep walking over there, because it's so annoying. Anyways, let's go check real quick. Let's go put Bonemass up and talk about what we're doing for mountains. So I've got my frost meads. Obviously, we're just going to go up and look for silver as quickly as possible. I'm a little worried to go up there and troll hide because it's not the safest thing I've ever done. But if if I just only stay up there with Bonemass, then I mean, it makes you resistant, it makes you block better. I feel like I'll take that with me. So, like if I just keep this on, I keep my frost meads on, and we just go till we find some silver, then I should be fine. I don't necessarily know how I'm going to deal with the silver, specifically because, like, normally used to being able to take it back through portals, so how much am I going to try and get before I come back? Also depends how far. So we've got this one here, got this one here, and we've got this one right here. Now, what I'm thinking, this is my plan so far. Let's go to this one. Let's see if we can just find some silver, get some wolf pelt, get a little bit safer, set up a portal. If we can do that, get a little bit, maybe get into a frost cave, even get a Fenris coat would be perfectly fine with me. Just get something to resist the cold, honestly. And then see how much silver's up here. If I get like 2 silver veins up there, I'll actually like make an effort to get all of it and bring it back. But if I can just get a little bit up there, maybe there's like 1 node. I mean, I'll still make the effort to bring it back because it's not that far of a run. But I'm not going to try and I'm not only going to try and farm this mountain is what I'm saying. But if I can get the stuff from this one to keep myself not always cold and a little bit safer in the mountains, maybe some armor or some weapons, then we'll come over here, we'll farm this stuff for what will be our silver sword, our frostner if we can find the trader, but we haven't found that yet. And anything else that we need out of silver, like our butcher block and stuff. Also, I think I'm going to start expanding parts of the base. So, I don't know what's going to go where yet, but we still need a farm. Not everything for the comfort area is going to fit specifically in this building. I think the hot tub is actually going to be out back here, like in a little, you know, kind of hot tubby area. And I don't know what else. We still need food preparation and what will be our ovens, which could probably go like back here. I don't know. We still need some rooms though. We still need storage, portal area. We still need a whole bunch of stuff over here. So as I get stone from silver, I'm probably just going to use it to get foundations down and raise up this part, and maybe even start going that way a little bit, but this is where we're sitting at now, so. Alright, well, I don't know if our frost meat's done yet. Yes, they are. Alright, so we're going to take these, we're going to go up. I'm going to probably wait till Bonemass is done. I'm going to take these and go up until that mountain that's down, that's down here. Should I bring a portal with me? I'll bring a portal with me. I'll go grab the stuff for a portal. I'll take a portal with me, the frost resistance meads, and we can go up there and set up like a little camp. And hopefully there's at least one. Hopefully there's at least 1 silver vein up on the mountain, or 1 frost cave that I can get a Fenris coat from. Hopefully there's at least one of those 2 things. All right, I think I'm just gonna eat pretty much straight meat, and we're just gonna run with that. Now I am gonna throw some stuff on the ground. Inventory management, quite terrible as usual. So, that's good. Alright. So we're just going to try and find the silver. I may not even try and quite mine it yet. I mean, I may try and mine it out a little bit, but I'm not going to be that worried. And we got, what, like 140 health? That's pretty solid. There's a troll right next to me when I come through this portal. I'm kind of hoping to bring it into the mountain with me. That's why it is like where it is, because it could actually mess up some wolves. But also, I may wait until I have to kite something back to it. Okay, let's mark my portal. We have that. We got this. Let's go. Hopefully this is enough of a mountain to find something at. I know it doesn't look like it right off the bat, but it might be. It really might be. Just gotta get a little bit lucky. I did not realize how small it was, honestly, but there seems to be a bit of mountain around the area that kind of looks like this. Even just some wolves or something like that for like, or that could be a modder location. Even just some wolves and stuff would be sick. This is a dungeon? What the fuck? Now, I mean, if I can get like a wolf bed, a drake trophy, something along those lines would be sick. I don't know why this is dune gone, but it's a place for cores later. Okay, this is all Black Forest stuff. I don't know if there is any mountain stuff up here. Depressing little mountain. You can't blame me for thinking that there maybe could have been silver up here, though. Like, right around here would have been really sick. It's just enough to... It's just high enough to be mountain. But I honestly don't think there's going to be anything up here. I'm going to run around a little bit more just to make sure, but... Yeah, here's another dungeon, so... I got a fat chance of saying this is not a mountain, that I just absolutely wasted this frost mead. And... God, what am I gonna do about that, actually? Now, could you guys quit? I'm in a crisis. I'm sad. I just wasted that. Dang it, dude. Do I think I could run to the Bonemass one and then put the Bonemass portal back down? Yeah, maybe, actually. I don't know about in time for my Bonemass buff and stuff, but I can't really worry about it like that. We're just gonna have to get over there and find something new. Dude, this sucks so bad, though. That actually does really suck. I'm gonna pick up this portal and run it. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up this portal and run it back. That's terrible. That was a waste of resources. Alright, I may not have Bonemass buff, but I do have my frost resist potion still on. My thought is if I can just get up... I also have no arrows, dude. Fuck. Okay, I need to go make arrows. That's not even a question. I'm gonna die if I don't go make arrows. But I'm gonna try and just get up the mountain and get a portal down. And then I can worry about, like, you know, getting my Bonemass buff and stuff. Let's try and get back to base. And... Come on. Try and get back to base. Make some arrows real quick. I don't know if I'll have enough time on my frost resist potion, but I should. I should be able to get up it and be okay. But I also really can't rush this. If I gotta eat another one, I gotta eat another one. It's whatever. We're on... I mean, we're not, like, speeding through this or anything, but... We're on just fine of pace for me to be happy with where I'm at. We'll make 60 arrows. That's plenty. We still got a minute 11. Fun fact. Most of you probably know this, but if you didn't. When you go through portals, your, like, effect timers in the top right keep ticking. Now, that may not mean anything, but, like, it does because your character can't take damage. So if you're ever, like, poisoned, and you only have, like, 5 seconds of poison left, but you don't think you're going to live through it, just go through a portal. It'll get rid of it. Like, because it'll continue to take the timer, even though you're not, like, able to take the damage from it. Okay, we're going to run up with this stuff out. Got an okay amount of health. Let's see. Give me a ping for silver. Also don't really like being wet. I put a campfire down to fix that. Oh, this is a nice sized mountain right here. Greydorf, you are gonna get me fucking killed. Get the fuck out of here. Okay. We're gonna eat that. Now we got time, though. That. All some of this stuff. Perfect. There's got to be silver up here, right? Oh my god. Again, if I'm just real careful up here, I should be okay. Wolf Fang. Okay, I got room for a trophy. Obsidian would be good to grab, but I'm not going to grab it yet. It's going to be up top. I know the silver's going to be up high. I'm going to keep you guys with me just in case something stupid happens. We can... Oh, there's Ice Cave right there. Anything I can do from fighting a wolf, like, hand to hand, is probably a good idea. Okay. Let's mark this. We're still going to look for silver. Actually, though. But am I? No, I'm not. Because I could get my Fenris coat right here. I'm going to try. If I can get my Fenris coat, then I don't have to use my frost beads anymore. I mean, I guess that doesn't really matter if I have a portal down out here or not, because it's not like I'm coming back if I die. Just be careful. In here can be real dangerous for me. Okay, I think this first lower class, not, what was I even gonna say? First lower path is pretty much clear. Clear this out. That's 15 here. I think I only need 20. That's actually pretty sick. Also, I could use some entrails. Don't necessarily need this stuff, but like I don't need the bones. What else do I have on me that I don't need? Oh, that's about it. All right, 15 hair is good though. I can definitely rock with that. I'm happy about that. Look at that, dude. Okay. Let's keep this out, keep moving. I don't necessarily know that that was all of this one, but I'm pretty sure it was. Oh, okay, okay, okay. Bop, bop. Hey boy, you are dead. Enjoy. But there's still plenty more paths. This was our left path, I think. No modern location, but 15 hair is pretty good. I think, like I said, I'm pretty sure it's 20. I would be down to wear the Fenris set. I don't normally wear it for the mountains, but I would. Like... But that's what we're doing. That's fine. We went that way. There's nothing. There's a bunch of paths this way. They're all kind of dangerous. I think we're going to take this one first. I hate these so much when you can't see. That's why. Oh my god, that's so bad. It's super important. Oh my god. By the way, it's super important when you get into fights like that to try and, like... Oh, God. Okay. Oh, my God, that hurt so bad. It's really important to try and, like, stun all of them. So, like, hit back and forth, and if one gets stunned, start focusing on the other one. Yes, you can kill all of them, but if you can keep all of them stun-locked at, like, different intervals, it's way easier to keep them under control. That hurt really bad. I definitely could not take a hit from anything else right now. And I'm out of my rested buff. You know what? We're going to go back to base real quick. I'm going to drop some of this stuff off, and I'm going to cook this wolf meat up. The other thing that's really odd, and I noticed this last time I played, I just don't know when it became a thing. Wolf meat can be cooked on the wooden cooker things, which I was 100% sure in that episode. Like, I'm really sure that it used to not be like that. You used to have the metal one, but... Now you only need the metal one, like, for serpent and locksmeat and up, which is Sick. So we can cook this wolf meat up and we'll have quite a bit better food. Look at that. But throw some of this stuff down. Let's look at what it takes to make the wolf bed while I got you guys. Furniture. A bit more wolf pelt, but not too much more. Alright, that's fine. Is that gonna fit okay in here? I really don't want to burn my wolf. Yeah, that's gonna fit fine. We'll grab our stuff. We'll sleep through the night. Get our rested back. We'll head back in there in the morning. Hopefully we get some more Fenris pelt. Actually, let's go look at that real quick too. Pretty sure that that is only. Let's see. Did I even unlock it? There it is. Yeah, it's 5 pelt, 20 hair. We need the chest piece, but all right, sick. 5 pelt, 20 or 20. Yeah, 5 pelt, 20 hair. All right, that's our goal now. Hunt some more wolves as well, but main thing's gonna be the hair first. Well, that is all from this one. Only really had one more scary encounter. Also, I did pop another potion. We got 21 hair though. I know I didn't need another ferociousness potion, but you get cold still in here, and that drains your or it makes your stamina come up so much slower that it honestly was kind of a danger to me. So I just went ahead and used it. Let's see. We have this real quick. We got that. We don't have that much meat left. We got to get up there. Got to get up the mountain. Honestly, I don't know if I have the room for this. I need all of these pieces. Don't need the spear anymore. I don't know what that is. Okay. Sick. That's what we needed. Now I just need wolf pelt. As much as I do not want to run around like this right now. Kind of just have to. We go this. I'll work our way this way. Hopefully find a wolf. What did I? Oh, there's. I'm so glad you guys got to witness that with me. Oh, Jesus. That was a bad idea, but honestly, if it works, it works. I may be running back down to the cave for some protection. That was a little scary. Okay, yesterday on the mountain was alright, but it was not everything I needed it to be. We got 2 left after this one. We got 160 health now. We got a little bit better food. And while it will be a second before my bone mass is back up, we got 2 or 3 silver nodes marked out, and we only need 1 more wolf pelt for the coat. So we're gonna go up here and try and do this. It was I probably could have gotten the 1 more wolf pelt yesterday, but it was snowing and I couldn't see, and I kept making wolves run up on me when I couldn't see them. All right, and that was honestly not that cool. So I opted to just, you know, I shouldn't have to spend any more ferocious meads if I have the Fenris coat. So I figured I would just come up here and I'd go ahead and head down for the night and come back up when it was morning time. Hopefully get it then, because after I get this Fenris coat, it doesn't really matter. We just need 1 more wolf though. There's a drake egg right there inside the rock. I'm gonna try and mark that. Egg at a rock right there. Will I be able to find that later? No clue. There's our last wolf. A little higher than that. Yeah. Okay. And we missed. Maybe not a little higher than that. Goodbye. Okay. That's our last wolf pelt. Back up. We'll put this away. We'll go make our Fenris coat. Head back up here. I will say, once my bone mass buff is back, I may go try and fight that rock golem. I don't like fighting the rock golems. It's really scary, but also, like, I don't want him running around while I'm getting silver. They're cool for, like, when you got a pack of wolves chasing you at night and stuff, but, like, otherwise I really don't want one around me. They're also really cool to help you find silver. I don't need that today. I think he's just vibing down there, because we got 1 node, like, literally right here, and 1 that's a little further down. And we got the egg. Also, I'm not pinging right now because I don't have my wishbone on. It was making me annoyed. Too loud. So let's see. I think I got 21 pelt. Or hair. Take the 20. Got more meat. What do we need? 10 of these. Boom, boom, boom. Perfect. We're running our little hide shop over here. We got our Fenris coat. How much armor does this have comparatively? So we got 10 here, 10 there. Doesn't change a thing, other than I'm less sneaky now. Cool. How much does it cost to upgrade this, just for future reference? Not expensive, actually. That's actually cheaper. It doesn't make much sense, but normally in Valheim, something costs to upgrade it costs half as much as it costs to make it for the first upgrade, as much as it costs to make it for the second, and twice as much as it costs to make it for the third upgrade. And that's normally what it costs, but that one for some reason is a fourth of what it costs normally, so maybe it's just supposed to be more manageable. Do I go fight this stone golem with you guys here? I feel like I do. I feel like that's not really my only other option. I'm gonna go try and kill it. I'm kind of scared. It's always dangerous. It's always really dangerous, but I don't want it running around. I don't want to break my portal. I don't want it killing me when I'm not expecting it. I might as well go fight it with Bonemass, go fight it with purpose now, rather than just get surprised by it later. I'm gonna try it. Oh god, I'm so scared. Now, there's a couple ways to fight these. This one specifically is really hard to parry, and I'm not messing with that. So we're gonna just do dodges. Now there's two dodges. There's the quick one like that, and then over the head is a weird delayed one that makes it way harder to hit. And then he's gonna run around, he's gonna do a quick hit, and he's gonna do a little bit more walking around this time. And that's how they kind of work. That's how they operate. Now, the one that'll get you killed is the over the head one. That first one's pretty easy to dodge. Over the head one is always real weird, and he's gonna do one, he's gonna hit me once, and then he's gonna take a bit longer of a walk around this time. Always get your stamina back when he's walking around. They're not difficult to kill. They're difficult to kill without being killed. That is the hard part most of the time. Again, because it's always because of that one right there. Okay. But we just got our stand back. It's fine. The other ones you can parry super easily with even just an iron buckler and a mace. This guy just not so much. With a hammer hands, just does not quite work the same. This should be... Oh, I couldn't get that last hit on him. Come on, boyo. Let's go. That was a little early. That was actually kind of scary. We're just going for it. There we go. Oh! Stone Golem trophy. I don't know if I don't get those. I saw it as soon as it came out. Nice. We're going to put that somewhere. Maybe we'll make a, what is it? The Frost Blobs. Maybe we'll make one of those. If it's still... Actually, no. I think they changed it to not cost a Stone Golem trophy. I think originally they did. Which was a little bit ridiculous, but... Alright. We're set up. We're going to kill this Drake. We're going to kill some of the wolves in the area. Unless that Drake seems to be stuck. In which case, we're just going to go ahead and pop our wishbone back on. I can find this silver with you guys. Here too, I guess. It's right here. Hopefully it's silver and not treasure. Oh, is it inside of a rock? Game, you suck. Alright, I kind of like these morning little daily updates. So, got some wolf pelt yesterday. Nothing crazy. Just got a little bit. We made healing meads like 2 or 3 days ago. Put them in the fermenter, and those are now done. Just kind of with some extra blood bags and honey that I had. We're going back up. But the reason that I got you guys back is I'm pretty sure I found a place that might yield us some onion seeds. We're going to go down there and check before I continue to mine. Also, somebody probably said it already, but the silver was sticking out of the cliff edge. Right there. How did I not see it? I don't know. Not my problem. Also, I've been using the stone to just add to the base. So I actually don't mind mining out the rock and stuff as well. There's one more dead wolf down here somewhere. Let's see. Also, I gotta figure out how much silver I really need. Like, I'm gonna need a lot. I always use a ton of silver. People always make Valheim memes about iron minus silver for some reason. I don't know what it is. I just like, I build the sword, I build the full armor set, I try and get it fully upgraded, which that right there is like 400 silver. And then, I don't know, I mean, everybody builds the Draugr Fang, right? So like, there's that. Okay, we have no... That sucks. We have no onion seeds. Oh, I guess we go back up. But yeah, I feel like I'm probably gonna need a lot. I feel like... I don't want to overshoot, but I also I really don't want to undershoot. No, I just heard that What kind? The dumb kind. The kind I don't want to fight. God dang it, dude. I don't have my bone mass buff. I may straight up just get left. He may just stay there while I mine. You know what, my friend? You get to protect the hole while I mine. Enjoy. Hopefully he does not fall down here. I've had that happen a few times. If he does, then I'll actually fight him and kill him, but... And I hear something breaking my portal. But for now, we're just going to continue to dig. Alright, this guy's been getting whacked by wolves. The silver vein's almost uncovered. I figure now's not a bad time to try and just go ahead and try and fight him. He was already damaged, so it kind of makes sense to just go ahead and get the damage in. Go ahead and try and fight him. Oh, damn. Honestly, though, I think what I'm going to do, it'll be kind of funny, but I'm going to uncover as many of these silver veins as I can, and then I'll break them all at once with you guys. Okay, that one was close. And goodbye. Give me another trophy. A pine cone for me. Nope. Alright, cool. Well, he's down. We're gonna go. That silver vein's, I think, completely uncovered. We may have like one. I'm gonna break this rock a little bit more around it just because I don't want it to somehow be getting support from that. But did I just hear another stone golem spawn and wake up? No way, right? Yeah, I did. Why? I mean, he's killing wolves down here. He's like... He's doing shit for me. I just don't understand why this keeps happening. That's the only part that I don't like about this at all. And honestly, now it's snowing. So, I don't know. Alright, we're going to try and uncover as many of these as I can, silver-wise. And I guess try and deal with all the other stone golem stuff that keeps spawning up here. This kind of sucks, though. Okay. Because I don't know how many of these I'm going to have to track down and break, because I don't necessarily know how much silver I'm going to need. Or I don't know how much they give, because I'm not, again, not used to the rates. And it'd just be easier to plan if I'm, if I can do it this way. I killed the stone golem. Unfortunately, it sounds like there is another one. There is definitely another one. I don't know what's up with that, dude. They're spawning so frequently up here. And it's fine, like, I can kill them. I also keep getting the ones you can't kill quickly, which really is annoying, but also it seems like I'm not going to get a decent break on this. I could go get the Elder buff to help me break this quicker, but I wanted a one satisfying... Yeah, that's not going to happen, I don't think. I wanted one satisfying snap. That might be why it's not going to happen, too. Damn it. That might be 100% my fault this time. But yeah, I literally kill it, and I just hear another one spawn, and I have no clue why that's happening, but you know, Valheim is actually fairly bugless, so if that's gonna be the bug that I get, also that one's one of the easy ones to kill, that's gonna be the bug that I get, fine. Should I show you guys why this was the easy ones to kill? Again, most of you who play might know. I'm gonna do this, we're gonna do this, and we're gonna come up here. Here, friend. These ones, they give you, they try and hit you with a little poke. They got the same, like, hit pattern. They try and get you with that little poke. You get that. Oh. And you fall in a hole you can't get out of. Oh, damn. That's actually not a good spot to be. That's actually a terrible spot to be. That's no fun. Alright, maybe we fight him not on the rock. That parry move, though, like, parrying these when they poke you and then heavy attacking them, Now, they do hit a lot of knockback, but you can do so much damage with a single hit. Oh! Or you can just fight them the way that I was doing earlier. Because they have the same, like, hit pattern as the other ones. But the little poke is kind of easy to parry. The other ones can be parried. It's just they do a little bit more damage. So I wouldn't recommend it personally, but, you know, that's just me. Also, there are people significantly better at this game than me, so if you're one of those people, then just parry the other ones. Alright, the first one is completely broken at 72 iron. So, if I want a couple hundred, we're going to need quite a few more nodes. Honestly. Also, oh my god, there's another rock golem. I'm wondering if I can sneak up on this one. One second. I know we have silver down here. Imagine I can just get the jump on this guy and whack him. No, we're going to get more silver, though. I may have to place some workbenches around. I've had constant non-stop spawning. Not even of just these, but like I'll kill a drake and I'll hear another one spawn behind me. So I don't know what's up with that. I don't know if there's just not enough spawns to the game. Every time I kill something, the game just decides to spawn another one in, but... Oh my god, that was a crazy start. Sorry, I got real quiet there. That was, when I took that second swing, I thought I was dead. I thought for sure I was done for. Okay, there's silver right here. Unless he just hit that obsidian node behind him, which he might have. But still, I think he did hit the obsidian behind him. Oh my god, that was crazy. I want to start doing that. Also, it's kind of terrifying when they get stunned. They're like swinging all over the place. I think these ones are easier for me to fight because I don't have overconfidence about fighting them. I think that's why the other one almost killed me. There we go. I don't think we have a node right here, do we? Oh, damn. He did hit a... I saw the too hard notification like he might have hit silver. I mean, that's why those guys are good for it, but... I wonder... I'm not even going to make that assumption. I don't think that's true. I do wonder because a lot of golems spawn on points of interest if they spawn on top of silver. Or if they have like if one of their spawns is on top of silver. I don't know. I mean, I'm sure at some point it becomes like that, right? Because obviously sometimes they're going to spawn on top of silver, but I wonder if that's a reliable way to find silver without a wishbone. Alright, well, it doesn't matter. This is what we got. This is our next one. Hopefully this one breaks faster. This one's not under a rock and like attached to a whole bunch of dumb shit, and it's not super deep in the ground, so I don't see this being a very difficult one, but we'll just have to break it open and see. Also, I'm pretty sure I just heard another rock golem come up. Alright, and third node was a little bit better. We're looking at... Is that 60, 88 iron? So 88, we got what, 72 at the other one, so that makes 160. So that's probably enough. I'm trying to think. That's probably enough for the sword and the cape. It might be enough for the sword and the armor. Trying to think. So the sword, no, it's not enough for the sword and the armor. It's enough for the sword and the cape. So the sword, I'm pretty sure takes 40 silver. Or is it 40 silver to make? And then like 20, 30, 40 silver to upgrade, like for each upgrade. And I want to get a fully upgraded one. I may look on the wiki real quick. I'm going to look it up on my phone while I sit here with you guys. But whatever it is, I need to bring back at least enough for the sword. And I want to bring back enough for all of the armor too. Like, it just... I don't know. I feel like if I could just get all of it now, it'd probably be better. So, let's look at what it takes to upgrade it. Because I know it's going to be stupid expensive. But here's the thing. I'm going to fight Yagluth with the silver sword. So, after I do this, I also need the Draugr and stuff, which is going to be expensive. So, get this ad off my screen. For the full thing... Wait. So, yes. It's 40 silver, then 20, so then we got 60, then 40, so 100, and then 60. So that's just enough for the sword, actually. That's 160, that's just enough for the sword. Like, That's perfectly enough. So I want to bring back... I'm trying to think. The armor is all 30, 50... I'm trying to think of how much the armor costs. It's like 80 pieces per piece of iron, or per piece of armor. So that's going to be another 240. Plus we need the cape, which I don't need fully upgraded, nor do I actually need the cape. But I will probably make the cape. I mean, I don't know. We're still going to need like 3 or 4 more silver nodes if I'm doing the math right. Maybe more. Maybe 5 more. But I think I'm just going to try and get all of it up there. We're going to put it in those chests like I have. We'll throw a cart down up there and just run it around and pick all of it up and then just roll the cart down the mountain. Hopefully the cart doesn't break, because that would suck if it spilled our silver everywhere. But I think we're pretty much ready. I'm just also going to continue to use the stone as I come back with it. I'm just trying to bring stone back every time I come back and just like expand out over here a little bit. So that's kind of what we're currently doing. There is absolute mayhem happening over my head right now, but we got a third one that we're about to get broken. Oh shit. What I want to do real quick was this, build that, there we go. And get this broken while these guys are fighting above my head. Maybe. Probably can. You guys play with each other up there. I'll be up in a second. And try and... There we go. Boom. Good. Now, I don't have cover anymore. Oh. He about fucking fell in with me. Let's not do that. That's gonna be a hell of a fight to get my stuff back. I mean, not like my death stuff back, but like to reclaim my silver that's down here. Okay, we'll do that. These, how much are we thinking from this one? Honestly, it does not look like a whole lot from this one so far. Unless these are stacks. Okay, they are stacks. Oh my god. Heavy. Mark this one as done. 23 ore. Not bad. We got another 74. Pretty good. A lot of stone from that one. I gotta go deal with these guys. And I actually gotta go look for more silver because that was the last node that I knew its whereabouts. Ouch. Okay. Dude, this is not good. I love that I'm still in Trollhide up here. We're slaying the stone golems in Trollhide. Honestly, the Trollhide I have on is just as good as the base Fenris set, so I'm not even that mad about it, but yeah, it's not safe up here. Oh! See, this is why we got this stuff. That's why we made these. Now, does it seem a little overkill to use all of that? It could have been. But also, I only get 1 death, so I don't want to... Would rather it not happen on something like that. I'd much rather just let myself fight in safety. Honestly, when I'm up here, I really do not heal very fast, so I do not need to be playing with my health like that. Get this guy cleared. We'll go look for more silver here in just a second as soon as this guy's dead. I kind of want to bring you guys with me, though, just so you understand where I'm going. Maybe we'll find something cool. Hello, Wolf. I'm gonna let you guys do that for a second. Wolves actually can do decent damage to stone golems. Oh, come on. He pokes, we parry. Getting my back to something though. Like a rock. You can stun lock them. That is another thing that I forgot to mention earlier. When they're like that, you can completely stun lock them. Like, you can keep heavy hitting them, and as long as you have stam, it's fine. But you gotta kind of have some balls to do that. You gotta, like, even though it's swinging at you, you gotta take the time to heavy attack it. Okay, we got that. We have our wishbone on, so let's go see if we get another ping anywhere really close. I don't have that much mountain left on this mountain. Oh. Wait, did I just get one down here? Yes. I don't have that much mountain left on this mountain, but I got a little bit. Here, maybe? Brother. Look, why? Like, why? What the fuck is your problem, game? Stop. I need to try and get some, like... I almost want to try and stun lock this guy. I can't. Dude, there's no way. Can I parry his stuff? We're gonna try. Ouch! Probably shouldn't have tried. Oh, that was not a, Alright, well, we're gonna clear this guy, I guess. We'll get this silver that's over here, assuming it's silver. And hopefully these stone golems will stop just spawning in circles around me, but... I mean, I'm gonna have all the crystal I could ever want for a build here soon. Alright, kind of a nice little midday, like, return to base is where we're at right now. Let me grab some stone to take back with me. I found yet another silver node. So, it was this one right here, and I've already done it, and then this one's getting dug out right now, but my pickaxe obviously broke, which is not gonna help me dig it up. So, that's gonna lead us... I mean, if they're all between 80 and 70, say they're all around 80. Say we average 80. I mean, if we average 80, we got 5 of them. We got 400 silver. That's pretty good start. That's like enough for full sword and armor. Now, that's not enough for Draugr on top of it, but I don't know how much that mountain has left to give us. So, that's kind of the only problem that I see with that. We're going to sit back here real quick. We're going to re-get our rested buff. Use this stone real quick. And then, shoot, I guess we'll head back up to the mountain. And, I'll look for more silver, but I don't think there's any more up there. If there is, there's only got to be like one more node. Then I got to figure out, I can actually do this while I'm getting my rested buff. Where am I going to bring that down at? I think I'm just, oh, that's perfect. There's Meadows right here. Right next to the portal. I'll literally just push the cart off here. Boats right here. We'll just bring it around. From the Bonemass portal. Glad I left that there. Bring it around. Push a cart down. With all the silver in it. And I think that's all we need. And then we're not far from base. We can come down around this edge and right back up to base. I think we're good. And then I got to figure out where I'm going after that. I could teleport to start and run a... I don't know, actually. I could do a whole bunch of different stuff, but... we're gonna have to find another mountain, I'm pretty sure. Which sucks, but... I don't have onion seeds or modder location, so I was gonna have to find another one anyways. So if it's also for silver, I guess that's whatever. It makes it a little less explorable, seeing as I have to bring... like, I can't just bring portals and run between them. I have to leave portals at the ones that I need to bring silver back from, but it's alright. Also, I know the storage situation over here is really bad, but this area is going to be storage soon, so just bear with me. Alright, let's get up there. Start picking up all of our silver. Actually, should I bring the boat over there first? Yeah. I'd bring you guys with me to bring the boat over there, though. See if we got anything else crazy going on. I'm trying to think how much more I'll need for Draugr. I think it's 20... 50. I think it's another 80. I think it's about the same as the armor pieces. So I think it's about... okay, well, this is literally on Bonemass, so I don't need to mark this one. But yeah, I think it's going to be about another 80. We'll need Guck, we'll need Ancient Bark, we'll need a whole bunch of other stuff. And obviously I need that for the boss fight because that's just how that works. That's just what I want to do the boss fight with. I have done the boss fight, actually, the past couple playthroughs, more with the sword than the bow, but you need the bow. And while I could probably squeeze by it with a fine wood bow, we're not trying to squeeze by, we're not trying to speed run. We're trying to just trying to do this the right way. So, alright. Well, just try not to die. Which, modders... I'm not too worried about death there. I was worried about early mountains, but as soon as the silver comes back, I become a lot less worried about the mountains. I'm still a little on edge with it, with stone golems and stuff, but I have their attack patterns fairly down. They don't hit as hard as I thought they would, and I haven't been up there at night. I try and really just stay asleep at night. I try and stay out of all the biomes. So, I mean, I think really the biggest thing that I'm worried about, I think the hardest part for me is going to be from the beginning of the Yagluth fight to the end of the Queen fight. That is going to be by far the hardest section of this. The Ashlands, it's difficult, but dare I say it's almost balanced. Because while it's difficult, the tames you can get are overpowered. Not for riding and stuff, but for damaging the boss if you want to use them, which I don't think I will. But, like, the food you can get is really good. The weapons you can get are amazing. And there's a lot of resources in the Ashlands for all that stuff. It's not like the swamp where like everything is super spread out and you can't find a lot of it, or like You know, Black Forest, sometimes, you know, sometimes you can't find enough copper for what you're trying to do, and you gotta find a whole bunch of nodes. And then you go to the Ashlands, you beat one, I'm gonna call them dungeons, but it's the Charred Fortresses. Not only do you get, most of the time, the location, you also get parts of the thing to spawn it, and then you also get the things for the weapons and the biome metal, all in the same thing. Like, it's fairly forgiving on the front of grinding out resources there. It's just harder to, you know, harder to actually combat everything. But combat for me is never the really annoying part. It's normally, you know, it's normally the actual harvesting parts. Because it's when stuff is bothering you and you get a little lazy while you're harvesting that you die. That's when stupid stuff happens. When you're locked in fighting, that's not when you die. And I can show you guys a lot more of the combat. I don't think anyone came here to just watch me hit rocks. Some of you might, which... thank you for being here, but I don't know why you're here for just watch me hit rocks. But yeah, I don't know. That's, I feel like it'll be a fairly, I feel like that's going to be the most difficult part, though. Like, the Yagluth Fight, the Mistlands, and the Queen Fight. The Queen Fight is always bad, and as much as I don't want to, because I did it on the Hardcore series as well, I may just have to take a Demolisher and hang out inside the entrance and just hit it, because that's... Last time I tried to actually fight it, and, like, I had the Demolisher as a backup, and I don't even think I got to actually fight it at all. It just doesn't... It just does not work out. But maybe the Root Harness will change that. I know, like I said, a lot of people have recommended it and said I need it. Instead of I'm crazy for not using it, so... Maybe we will have to use it this time. Alright. We got this. We got a bunch of meat to go up with. I got enough stuff for 2 carts, which I'm not gonna use, but... Get some extra meat and hide for later. And let's mark where our boat's at. We'll head up. We'll grab all the silver into the cart, which I may actually bring you guys back for that. I know it's not super, like, riveting gameplay, but it is, like, it's important for the progression of the series. So I may bring you guys back to grab all the silver. And at least I'll bring you guys back for the journey down. Oh, this is going to be interesting. We have water right here. Gonna be honest, I completely forgot that I had one more. Oh my god! You just got close as hell, my boy. I forgot I had one more silver node over here. So we actually, if this one drops 80, which it might, this one drops 80, we will actually have enough for, I think, everything. I might be like, you know, it's hard to say because I don't know exactly how many all the other nodes have, but based on my guesses for the other nodes, that we would be there. We'd be pretty damn close. And I'm 1 off. Okay, we need to just... No, we might have to get all of this up there still, but I figured I'd let you guys know that I had forgotten about that, because that was actually pretty important. This is a confusing one. Where did the chest over here go? Okay, this one's completely, like, this hole I just rolled over here. This is how much we have from the first 3. We got 3 more, which is actually nuts. It's more than I thought we were going to have. The last one had 95 iron in it. This is, or 95 silver in it. Brother, where is this one's chest? Chests don't just disappear. I'm not even gonna entertain that. If there's not one over here, I'm gonna lose my damn mind, because I know there was one over here. There's one right here. Where did the other 2 go? I didn't bring them over here. Where are the other 2 chests of iron at? Or chests of silver at? What? Dude, I'm gonna have to actually go back and watch the video and see what happened to that silver. What the heck is happening? I see no sign of it. I have 2 holes like that? I have 2. Why? Why would that happen? I'm quite confused by that, actually. I'm half tempted to end this recording, pause my game, and go figure out what happened. There's not a chest down here, right? No. Where did the silver go? What? Dude, I don't even know. I literally do not even know. I'm gonna go grab this egg real quick, but I think I'm gonna go pause the game and figure out what happened. Because that's crazy. That's like 160 iron missing. That is quite the sizable amount of iron to just be missing. And maybe I put it somewhere, and if I did, I'll see it in the video. And I can go back and grab it from there. But, dude, what is happening? How did two of them just not have a chest anymore? Where did I put the chest at? So, the chest was right here. It's now gone. I don't even know, like, what to think about that. That happened to two of them, dude. Why? Is my question. Like, did something break it? Okay, cool. Where did all the stuff in it go? Really? I'm just so confused. Like, I just watched it back. This is right where it was. Right here. Like, I'm standing on where it was. And I really don't think I did anything else with it from there. I mean, here's the thing. In, like, a server setting, if someone showed me this shit, I would spawn it back in for them. But I'm playing the game, and if that's what the game's gonna do to me, then that's what the game's gonna do to me. Dude, I don't know. This one was also, like, right down in here. Like, if that's how the game's gonna play me, that's how the game's gonna play me. I can't do much about it. If anybody would like to explain to me how those two chests just disappeared, it'd be much appreciated. But, like, I don't have anywhere else that I could have brought those. Like, I couldn't have brought them home or something and forgot about them. Those are both definitely just gone. So now I gotta sit down here and figure out how much I have, because 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We got, that's 2, 4. Yeah, dude, we don't have nearly enough now. I just spent like 2 or 3 hours getting iron or silver, and it's gone. Why is silver gone? Bro, what the fuck is that? Game. Come on. I'm almost tempted to go watch back more of the recording just to see what happened, dude. But, like, I know I just put them in a chest and moved on. And again, even if something broke it, where's the silver that was in it? Where's the 80 silver that was in both of these? Because I'm now missing 2 pieces of armor worth of silver. Oh. Alright, well, it's getting nighttime. I definitely don't want to die alongside this mistake, or whatever is happening. So, I'm going to go back up here. I'm going to sleep. I might reboot my game, just to see. Maybe the chests will be there, maybe they won't be there. I have no clue. I don't know what's up with that, but I'm not going to die or let it ruin the playthrough. Nor am I going to spawn shit in. I'm just going to deal with it. It happened, it happened. We'll deal with it. I don't know really where to go from there, though, because that was the perfect amount of stuff to get everything I needed fully upgraded. So now I got to kind of strategize another mountain or something, which kind of sucks for both you guys and me, because now you guys got to watch more updates of me mining silver, and I have to actually go mine more silver. This may offend some people. Carts are fucking useless, dude. I'm in a bad mood already because of the silver thing that happened, but it's like, what? I get realism. Valheim's a game about Viking hell. It doesn't need to be realistic, first of all. But second of all, what the hell is the point of a cart if I can carry, like, if it takes me like 6 times as long to move with it, if anything heavy is in it? Like, why? It just doesn't make any sense. Like, it makes sense, again, logically. Like, with the game balancing, it makes no sense at all. It makes no sense that I can walk up this hill with 5,000 pounds on my character But God forbid I put it on wheels and it doesn't want to fucking move. It just doesn't make any sense. I'm just gonna throw it. It's all just getting rolled down the mountain with me. Like, I still have not gotten the cart to move. I've tried pathing. I could even build a stone cutter over here from the doors, from the broken doors inside of the snow cave, but it's just not worth it. It's like, I don't know. By the time I do all that, I could have just walked it to the boat. There's just no point in it. I find no usage in carts. I gave them a try, though, for all the people that have always told me to. Now, maybe if I pull it up here, I can just go down the mountain with it. But, like, I already got it up this high. Maybe we'll try that. Fine, we'll bring the cart up here. Without anything in it, or there's some random stuff in it, but we'll bring the cart up here, and we'll try it like that. If that doesn't work, I don't know. That alongside the missing silver is making me sad. So, I have my cart. Like, yeah, I don't know, man. I just, like, I get it for, like, if you need a bunch of, like, random resources, but, like, for, like, heavy objects, which is what you would use a cart for, it's stupid to me that you cannot just walk with it at 5,000 pounds. I don't know. Alright, again, it does not need to be max realism. It is a game about Viking hell. We need to get this, like, lined up, because I literally, like, that little hill that I just walked up with it, you're not doing that with it. Ever. I don't know if you can, like, push it, like, kind of how my character just did. I don't know if you can do that, but also we have 3. Oh, I was severely off about how much we had. I thought we had almost 480, so I was right. We did lose a ton of it. I have 330 game. Why did you throw away our silver? I thought maybe I was delusional and took it and put it in another chest, and then I just had it. No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, we have 335. That's terrible. That's the worst. Wow. Alright, that sucks so bad. It's about to be nighttime, but also our boat is just right down there. Let's run it. I feel like this thing is going to kill me. Oh my god. Like, it works fine, I guess, downhill, but, like, I just wish you could walk with a cart. Oh, see, they're like, why am I stuck right there? At least, are you alright? Cool. I'm gonna fucking, is it stuck now? No. I'm definitely gonna walk this shit in the second half. I can't, dude. Do not get stuck. Like, if you're gonna make it realistic, at least make it so I keep the momentum. Like, 5,000 pounds stopped by a twig. Really? You're gonna make it realistic in the sense of I can't walk with it, but that twig can stop it. And then you also don't keep momentum, like, at all. Like, if I'm running down the hill and I hit a little uphill, done. You're not moving. That's it. Okay, we're almost down. Jesus Christ, we're just gonna stop right here. We'll bring the boat over. It'd be so much less effort to just bring the boat over here than to try and get this over to the boat. Okay, stop. Right there. There we go. Mark this on the map. We'll be back to grab it in the morning. I gotta deal with mountains at night with, like... I'm actually gonna use this. I gotta deal with mountains at night with, like, half food and... yeah, not, like, really prepared for it yet. We lost, like, 200 silver, and the carts have made me upset. That was a great run of the mountains, to be honest, but the ending of it was not that fun. And I am, like, I have wolf meat back at base that I need to cook up, and I have some in my inventory. I need to make some more sausages. I need to make some more food before I come back. But, dude, hopefully, I gotta go soon. Like, IRL, take a little break, and I would really like to... I don't know, get this put away by, like, get this stuff back to base by the time that I do. That way I can, I don't know, enjoy my time when I get back, because if it's going to be pulling more carts and mining more silver, I may not like it that much. Okay, had a few relogs, trying to make sure that the silver problem was a permanent problem before I pick this up and take it back to base, just because if they're, you know, just tried a few more things to fix it, just to see, like, you know, if I could But that's okay. Knowing why it happened doesn't necessarily make it any easier to deal with, so. Let's come up here. Put our stuff a little further this way. Alright, we can move a little further this way then. Get this loaded up. I need to get my rested buff back. I once again went without a... Or I guess I relogged and then didn't go back to base to fix my rested buff, but it's okay. We shouldn't have too many needs for rested buff out on the open ocean unless I find another Leviathan or Sea Serpent, but I honestly am not really hoping for either of those, so hopefully we'll be okay with this. I am wondering, could I build... You gotta be really careful doing this because you can lose all of your stuff doing it. Okay, we're not gonna break that because that's holding our thing in place. If you run out of stamina full of stuff over a boat, you're just gonna throw it through the boat and onto the water because the boat has no, like, collision with items. Why are there so many necks attacking my fucking boat? And why do they just automatically decide that that's what they're gonna do? Here we go. So, what I'm going to try and do is make a ramp so that I can walk this. Damn, that is actually kind of injured now. There we go. The idea is to get everything in my inventory and walk it onto the boat. But you have to be really careful about how you do it. Okay. That should be good. That should be good. So we're going to walk it and drop right in there. Gotta make sure... Okay. We're going to put a whole bunch of stuff in here. Just to clear inventory room until I get silver on there. Okay. Again, you do not want to screw this up. But if you don't screw it up, it makes it way easier. Here we go. Again, the only way to screw that up is to get on the boat. So if you actually climb the ladder and you don't have enough stam to get over to the, like, area to put your stuff back in, you run into the problem of when you throw, like I said, you throw it, and the stuff just goes through the boat and lands below it. I'm just going to leave that part here. I don't need it. Don't want it. Don't need it. Alright, let's leave. Neck, get the fuck away from my boat. I've had enough of your shit today. What the fuck is happening? I'm getting just fucking poisoned right now. Infinite poison. From what? I was a fucking pufferfish. Brother. There's a pufferfish in my fucking boat. Never had that happen before. Brother, what the fuck do I do about that? It's in my boat! I know it's extremely dark and all of that. I apologize. Okay, we're going, like, almost back to base. How do I get you out of my fucking boat? What game? Oh, the game is testing me today, dude. I don't know. I'm gonna fucking die to that thing. How do I... Get the fuck out of my boat. What was that? It landed on my rudder and almost... Dude, I was so confused. I didn't have my poison resist either, so I'm like, I don't know what to do about that. Dude, what the fuck is wrong with this game right now? It's targeting me, guys. I'm actually being bullied by Valheim. The devs have got to be trolling me. They're despawning my chests. There's a pufferfish in my boat. Alright. That was fun, actually. That one was kind of funny. I've never had that happen before, though. We're almost back to base. I'm taking a break as soon as I get back to base. We'll park up with the silver and our dragon egg. Park up with all this. It's going to be a hell of a process later to get... don't. Okay. It's going to be a hell of a process later to get all of this actually turned into silver and made into stuff, because I'm going to need a whole bunch of wolf pelt, which I have a decent amount already, but we'll need a whole bunch of wolf pelt. We'll need some guck, ancient bark, deer hide we'll need iron. We'll need wolf fangs. We have the head. We're gonna need chains. We need a whole bunch of stuff to make the entire silver set. It's honestly gonna be quite the process, but that's alright. Oh man, this is gonna be alright. As long as we make it back, I think hopefully the game will be done testing me by the time I get on later, and it'll be done bullying me, because it's been quite terrible. But later I think we're gonna just hop on the boat. We'll go up to this big mountain. We'll look for Modder up there. I think it's a good candidate for Modder, but it's also a little close to spawn, so it may not be there. And then hopefully we'll find that. Hopefully we'll find the rest of our silver, because I need a couple extra ingots as well for some future things. And if all of that works out the way that I want it to, we'll have a really good playthrough when I get back on later. But if not, if the game decides it's not done trolling me yet, I may have to fight somebody. I don't know who. Invite Jake to the server just to beat him up, just to get my anger out. I don't know. Also, this has been raised up. This will become a dock soon, as well as a storage area. It's coming, I promise. But for right now, this is just gonna get landed right here. Yeah, I thought it might be, but as much as it sucks, I think it's time to go get iron. So we got a few options here. Wanted to look, how many chains do I need for this? Just one. Okay. That's not bad. I may make this actually before I leave. Probably not. So we're gonna go, yeah. I think what we're gonna do is pick up the carve. We got a cart now, by the way. All of our silver's ready to be smelted. I think I'm gonna whack the carve, pick it up, and then honestly I could just sail back over to Bonemass. We have a swamp right here too. I don't know that that swamp has anything in it though. That is the question. Honestly too, this elder portal might be even closer than the other one. What do I want to pick up? I wish I could take the long ship without sailing it there. We just sail it there. Do we just go? Or the other option is there might be more iron on the shores of the next place. That's on the where I'm going to look for Modder. That's probably an option actually, now that I think about it. So I don't have like any food, which actually let me make my butcher's table real quick. It's gonna be the first thing that I make. We'll make this. We'll look at some recipes. I know I can at least make ice cream. I think I can make like a decent health food as well. Get some stuff ready for a journey, and I need to go worry about iron though, like iron for the sword and a couple other things. I obviously need a bunch of wood as well, but I can do that all at once because I'm going to need a bunch of wood for the storage area, so we can kind of do all of that, and then I suppose we can go look for Modder. But I don't know, there's so many things I got to do, but none of them are difficult. I just got to pick one. All right, you know what? I'm going to pick one right now. We're going over here. We're going to this big mountain. We'll see if there's any swamp down here. If there's not, oh well. We'll make the butcher's table, see if I can get some food for that journey, and then that's where we're headed. Guys, this is not good. We're getting tsunamis that are taking over the base. We actually just had a wave. Like one of them boys come up and literally carry the cart away and put all the fires out. It's actually kind of dangerous when it's out here. So I think what I'm going to go do before we leave, I got some ice cream made up. We got some gear. I can make probably a silver piece before I leave if I want to. But what I'm going to go do real quick is I'm going to go grab... We're going to take M1 with us. And I think there's still stone left in 2 or 3 of these. So I think we're probably going to use that stone real quick before I completely get rid of this portal. Might as well. At least take it back to base, but I'll probably just go ahead and use it. Any chests down there? What about over here? Nope, still missing. Honestly, I'd be a little sad if there was silver over here, because I don't have a boat over here anymore, so that actually would not be that cool. And unless we get a Drake head, this is going to be a fairly empty journey, just simply for picking up the portal. Because I'm now using eyes to make ice cream as well, so I don't really want to just waste them on a bunch of portals, even if they're deactivated. Even if they're not taking up space in the base. How much stone do we got in these still? A lot. I gotta use these. Okay, we're gonna do that. We're gonna go around to all these. We're gonna use all the stone, pick up the chests, and then I will take M1 back with us through the Bonemass portal, and we'll take it over to the new one. So we'll take that one with us over to here. After we use this, of course, though, because, you know, we're trying to raise up all that ground for the dock. I figured I might do this instead of just, might as well do this instead of spending all that time to go get stone. Well, I was going for what was marked on the map as Big Mountain, like right here. It was back there. I thought there was a nice sized mountain back there, and there wasn't. However, oh, really, game? You're gonna fog me over? There's a mountain so big over here that I thought it was part of the, like, world tree. Part of the Yggdrasil, or whatever. Someone told me I was saying that wrong. Don't care. Part of the giant world sky tree. So there's a ginormous mountain back here. It was not the one that I had marked, except for I might have seen it from start. Like, it's huge. So this is going to be the one that we roll up to. With the M1 portal, we got... This is our food situation right now. And I can make a piece of silver, whatever I want to make whenever I get back. But it honestly, if I find iron, it might be the sword first. And we may have to take the carve to the Bonemass one and do that. I don't know. We'll see. I hate the fog so much, dude. I cannot see. I can see, like, the edge of the mountain, I think, and that's it. I feel like I'm going to ram right into a plains or something, and I hate that. Because I don't have... Oh, I don't have anything to, like, deal with that. But I'll keep you guys here as soon as we roll up, so we can go up this mountain. It's getting kind of close tonight. But if I could get up it, that'd be sick. We're really looking for modder location on this. I could do modder easily with all the stuff that I have, with the silver I have. Yes, I need more. Yes, I could use some other stuff. It doesn't matter nearly as much. I cannot tell... I should have hit this mountain by now. I couldn't tell you where it's at. Alright, we're gonna wait for the fog to clear. Oh, wait, no, there it is, right there in front of me. I know it looks like a dark gray cloud right there, but there it is in front of me. We got Black Forest to pull up on. Perfect. Alright. I will keep you guys here. We're not gonna park next to Great Orph Nest, honestly. Park out here. Yeah, ginormous mountain. I don't even think modder's on that. I think it's too big. I think it's probably back closer to Altar somewhere. Somewhere probably, like... I don't know that it'd be that close, though. Maybe, like, out here. We'll see. Okay, let's go. I'm bringing you guys with me. A dragon egg. That's pretty much the only thing we got. Mark where we got this at, and let's go. Really kind of wish I have to go back and get my rested buff. I don't want to get up here unrested. No Bonemass. That would kind of suck. I'm really not that much better geared than I was when I stepped into the mountains for the first time. All I got now is cold resistance. Dude, oh my god. I mean, modder really could be here. I just feel like it's too big. I feel like modder's not on this big of a mountain. Could be completely wrong, though. Oh my god. This is one of the biggest unmodded mountains I've seen. I've seen some really crazy, like, modded or terrain altered ones, but that is ridiculous. I see a building. We're going for it. Let's get these on my back just in case. Do I have the stuff for a portal? Yes. Or I'm in a workbench for the portal. Oh my god. Great Orph? I need to just get to a ground where I can actually fight them. Oh my god, please don't hit me. Oh, die. Okay. That was actually not that cool. I did not like that at all. We do not feel rested anymore. Not what you want to see. Where did my mouse go? There it is. I really want to get my rested buff back. Should I go back to base and get my rested? Actually, okay. We're going to go back to base and sleep real quick. And then I'm not even just going to get my rested. I'm just going to go back. Brother, leave me alone. Stone Golems, we're not doing it this early. Come on. It doesn't need to happen. Alright, well, if you're going to be my protector, we're going to go up to this building. Dude. Oh, this is so bad for Stam. I may have to get somewhere where the stone golem can't reach me and just throw the portal down. We're gonna hope here's that spot. Get me through. All right, we're gonna go back and sleep. Come deal with this stuff in the morning. I'll bring you guys with me when I get back in the morning. Morning of day 56. I realize I don't have the wolf bed yet, which I should actually be working on, but I don't have the iron for the nails. So, doesn't actually no, I do have the iron for a little bit of nails. Just I don't know if it's enough for the wolf bed or not though. I got a cabin. Game. What else is in my inventory? Oh my god, dude. No. That's why we carry health potions this early, dude. What? Game. Guys, that was almost it. I'm sure you guys could tell that was almost it. Oh my god. Double stun lock by the wolves was a little crazy. Those are the nighttime spawn ones. Like, they spawn in little... I mean, those might not have been nighttime spawns, but they were, like, spawning a little pack like the nighttime ones do. That was bad, dude. That was way too close. Oh my god. That way... I did not like that at all. I could do without that, please. I'm gonna hope that this was worth it. Oh, sorry. This was worth it. Just give me a ping for silver, please. Dude, this is ridiculously tall. I don't even know how to get up this. I'm gonna have to, like, okay, run with my pickaxe out. If you take your pickaxe out while you're doing this, you can hit under your feet. Oh, come on! Like, up there, we can stop now. I may have started running too early. Oh, there we go. Kind of like hit little like edges into the cliff edge. But dude, oh my god. This is a ridiculous mountain. What do we got up here? Yeah, let's go. Indeed worth. Quite a farm otter. I hear it. It's gonna hurt me. Hello. So, dude, why is this mountain so large then if there's literally... I feel like this mountain is one of the most beautiful places I've ever seen for, like, a castle base. Like, it's actually quite nice. So, what can I leave here? Honestly, nothing. I can't leave anything here. I really need those onion seeds, though. We could do without that. I can get obsidian anywhere else. Do we just go for modern now? I feel like if I can... see if we can get some silver lower on the mountain real quick. If I can get, like, a vein or two of silver, kill that stone golem. I bet that stone golem was near a vein of silver, actually. Get, like, a vein or two of silver, and then just run down after that. It'll be fine. And we'll check over here as well. We need more onion seeds for whenever we start our farm. I don't know that I'll push modder specifically fast, but, you know, it might not be a bad idea to try and get it done somewhat quickly. Just... to have it. Just, I mean, I kind of want to plan my base around at least having the modern technology stuff. I like having, like, the blast furnace and the spinning wheels, even if I'm not using them yet. Just that way I know. Okay, it's trying to ping me to that treasure right there. We're not going for that. We go further this way. And I honestly may not find silver up here. Like, I'm sure there's some near the top. I'm not running that stuff down that far. So, like I said, I know there's something right there, but I'm gonna go back up this way. We'll see what we can find. I may come back with more silver. I might not. I also could hold off on silver, though. We'll see. I do have another dragon egg down here. We do have 2 more wolves that this rock golem's gonna be good for again. And honestly, I may keep this guy alive to help me out, because he seems to be the only thing keeping me alive. Alright, well, it does seem that I do have a bit of silver up here now. So, I'm going to keep you guys here for this, because I want you to see this. This chest. We're going to build this just so we know. Chest is going right there. Just gonna put wood in it first, but pick up all of this, we'll put it in there, put our portal down, use the stone, carry the silver down, and I actually got 2 egg locations up here as well that I can use to my advantage. I'll probably get those down to the boat. Get this silver down to the boat. We'll see how much silver this is. It actually looks like a pretty good node, though. If it's enough for what I want, we'll just take it back to base, prepare for modder, and we'll go over there. It's not quite enough. I'm down to hunt for another node, but I'm also okay to get a node from modder because I don't necessarily need a fully upgraded silver sword to fight modder. Would it be cool? Of course, but is it necessary? No. Definitely not necessary. So, there we go. We got this. Looks like this one dropped us a solid 66. Ew. Oh, wait. Okay. There we go. I'm like, dude, it's got to have dropped more than that. There we go. Okay. I'll throw that. That is not what I meant to do. Put this here. There we go. Kaboom. Okay. Almost 90. That's a pretty solid one. See, that's what I'm talking about. That's what we need. So we'll go back to base. We'll use up the stone. We'll get this down there. We'll get this egg and this egg down to the portal as well. And 90 should be enough. That's like a tier 2 or 3 silver sword. I can get 4 from modder or 4 never. I don't really care if I get it fully upgraded. I probably should. I've had some close calls, but I think right now, probably doing all right. All right, let's get this stone back to base. Use it up for the storage area and the port thing that's kind of coming in. And then get our silver down there. I think we're ready to head over to modder. I also still have to smelt most of the silver back at base and start turning it into things, though, which is going to be another whole process. Okay, let me change out some silver real quick. So, I took a fat break between this clip and the last clip. So, took a break, wasn't playing for a little bit, and when I got back on today, I don't remember what I said my plan was yesterday, but my plan for today was just kind of like, honestly, just get the silver smelted before I even bring anything back. And then, you know, I can worry about what all comes back here in a little bit. Just because I feel like, I don't know. Just feel like I should get myself, you know, kind of well geared before I just mess around on the mountains anymore. There's a lot of, like, kind of close deaths yesterday. But also, like, the storage area is absolutely just non-existent and we need one. And there's a lot of parts of the base that could use some expanding. So I've just been smelting silver doing that. Let's show you guys what the storage area is going to look like, as well as what I've spent the last, like, last hour doing. The last hour has been spent on this. Now, it's actually not that bad, because we got tons of rocks over there, we got tons of rock, we got still some rock over here. There was some big rocks in the water that are gone now. And, this is going to be what we have. So I ended up 5 wide, this entire bridge, pretty much all the way across. Which is actually pretty insane. It was a lot of stone, but I think what I'm going to do now is, I don't know how, but I want to have, like, we'll see. I gotta think of how I want to do it. I want to have, like, oh, maybe we'll do like this. Like a hallway that goes all the way down. And then inset in the walls have a bunch of chests. I don't want them, like, sticking out. I want them flush with the wall. So what'll probably happen will be we'll have, like, a little area here. Like, right about here will be our storage area. It'll kind of start. I want it to start down here, and then we can expand it that way as we need more storage. And I guess if we really ever have to go that way, we can. I think I'm going to build a little cart area, like right here, to keep the carts in while I organize stuff. And then we'll make a little easy way to get boats up, or like a little dock thing that you can take the cart up or down. Maybe like an area that I can get stuff into the cart, just because I had that problem with how heavy they get. And it should be a pretty good little setup. I don't know how much we'll actually use it, because we don't need that much from the Mistlands. We don't need that much from the plains. And then, you know, Ashlands will have the metal portals, so it's kind of hard to say how much we'll actually use it, but I think this is pretty good. I mean, it's a nice little setup for now, at least. So this is what we have. This is going to get extended out a few more. And that's not necessarily for the comfort area, but for the smelting area. I'd like to extend this little bridge kind of thing out. So, and then the comfort area may get its own little extension behind it. There's going to be a lot going on as far as base building, but while I'm just waiting for the silver to smelt, it's honestly not too bad. Let's go look what I can do with the silver that's already smelted. I think I'm going to build the sword next, but that means I need the iron. I do actually still have to go get, but it shouldn't take that. It should be like a day-long journey to go get. So far, though, we already have 62 silver smelted. So, I mean, we can make Draugr. Oh, Draugr would be a good one to make too, I guess. Make probably Draugr and sword. And then I'll worry about the rest of the armor. Like, that's the play. But we still have all of this to smelt. We still have all of this. We still have these two to smelt, which I can actually probably take in here now. Still a decent amount of stuff to do, but I'm going to be just hanging out at base for probably a few more hours, waiting for everything to smelt, getting the base built up, but then hopefully we're set up for pretty much, I mean, the storage area will be set up for pretty much the rest of the playthrough. We'll get some food, we'll get back out adventuring, and we'll have modder down soon for you guys, but it's actually going to be quite a while for me, just because I want to be well prepared, and I want the base to be prepared going into the end of the game, because there's going to be a lot of new things we need storage for, and we really cannot just keep throwing stuff on the ground. Alright, today has started off for me very, very, very slowly, but it's leading to a lot of good progress, so I shall show you guys what I've been up to. I think it's been about probably 50 minutes to an hour since I showed you guys the little bridge, and not that much has changed. First of all, I don't know what the max quality of fish is, but 2 quality 3 troll fishes have just jumped up onto the bridge as I've been building it, which is kind of awesome. Need to harvest that. This is going to be our farm right here, and that will be cultivated out. We'll get onions growing, we'll get turnips. I gotta go get more turnip seeds actually, which I don't know if I will. I'm gonna be honest, I don't know that I need them, because I don't know what I would need them for necessarily, but you know, that's an option. I'll leave a little gap back here actually, a little hallway almost that you can go between them with. So we'll leave that, like a little alleyway. That way they're not one building. This goes about as far as I want it to. And I've started gathering the wood. Once the wood's gonna go so much faster than the stone, because like raising this much ground up, this thick, took forever. And the stone foundations are not cheap. The rest of this is gonna be pretty easy to do, honestly. So we'll get stuff planted in here. I may go out and look for a couple more beehives, but not super set on it. And then I'm just going to use the rest of the wood to finish smelting the silver. We'll make probably the bow and Draugr. Worry about getting that silver back, and then I can start to make progress again. But, I mean, right now it's just been... I mean, we've spent a lot of time. I've spent, like, a couple hours today just building up the base. But it needs to be done. We need a good base for the playthrough. And this needs to get cleared out of all this crap in the middle. I have a couple cool ideas of stuff to put around the base. I need to figure out where they're going to go. I want some, like, decorative stuff and, I don't know, some cool things around the base. So, I'm going to do that, but, yeah, alright. I'm going to finish building. We're going to build the farm. I'm going to build the storage area and maybe a little dock down, and then I'll bring you guys back. We'll do a little tour of the new kind of base setup with all of this clear and maybe some of the other things that I've made. We'll start to work on the silver again. But it's been a very long, slow progression day for me. Alright, the morning of day 67. Let's get out here and look at the progress. We are almost done here. Kind of throwback. So, in my first series, I had in my first series, like, a series similar to this, where I had no map, I used a cross to mark my base and where it was. And I kind of think that's sick channel lore. Excuse me, did that fish just jump? Anyways. So, I kind of like that. I kind of like remembering that from that series. So, we got one to mark the base. Pretty awesome. So, we got that. And then, this is going to be our storage area. Obviously, a nice little hallway. And we'll pull the boats up here. And then this is going to be storage. So, we're going to pop this wall out by one. And that will be our entire storage area. It's going to have way too many chests at first, but I think I'm going to do them as... maybe I'll do them as double chests if I'm going to put it all the way out. So my option is to either put it out by half a wall and then use chests that are facing this way, or put it out by a full wall and put 2 side by side facing this way. I think I'm going to do it like this, honestly. I think I'm going to do more specific chests that face like this. I think that's what I'm going to do. But... the last thing that I really want to do is, I mean, even that has like little handrails and stuff. I'm going to make some borders around these windows. We're going to get some stairs down over here. And maybe a little cart area built, like a little cart storage area. There may be a few other small things that happen. But that's about what we got going right now. That deer is gone. This is sick, though. I really did not know that this island was going to become all this. And then, yeah, we got the garden here, which hasn't been... You know what? Let's plant it right now. We shall plant it. I don't know where. There's my seeds. I think I'm just going to plant these for now. Actually, I'll get, like... We'll plant 5 carrots for seeds as well. We'll throw that in there for now. Where's my cultivator at? In my inventory. Awesome. Let's cultivate this land and get this going. I feel like this is a very needed thing that has to happen, actually. Kind of forgot about this. Onions will give us better food, which we're going to need for the modder fight. Anyways, I think I'm going to make some more healing potions just because, you know, they're good. They've saved me from a lot of, like, semi-dangerous situations where death became likely and kind of helped me get back from that. So I think I will make probably just a couple more healing potions. Let's see what... I don't think there's anything else that I really want to make right now. Healing potions are fine. Tasty meads are cool too, but I don't think I'm going to make any. Yeah. We could do minor stamina as well. We could get some stamina mead. I don't hate any of these. We might get a couple meads going. Get those ready for modder whenever they pop up. But the biggest thing right now is the storage. Get all of this stuff out of here. And then finish smelting all the silver. But progress is being made. I think it's been about another hour. And, I mean, it looks, like I said, it looks really good. I really like this base. This is one of my favorite bases I've gotten to make so far. It is really sick. It's a bit rainy, but it's finally time to fix up the storage. Already. Now, I'll have to do chests here in a little bit. And honestly, it doesn't... I'll show you guys. It doesn't look like a ton of storage. It doesn't have to be, because remember, everything's going to have its own localized storage. This is just going to be stuff like crystal or resin, ectoplasm, like stuff that just doesn't, you know, used armor, Grey Dwarf eyes, like stuff that's not really, even Grey Dwarf eyes could go in the food area, like really stuff like the boss items, stone and wood, stuff that just doesn't really have a place in any of these crafting areas specifically. And if I run out of room over there, I can extend it, or I can put stuff up in the top of the like leather area. But like the fish, they're gonna go in a food prep area that's on its way. This will gonna go in a food prep area that's on its way. This is gonna go somewhere in the future, but it'll probably go over there for now. Mead bases are gonna get their own area. Most of this stuff is food. There's gonna be a little. I think I'm gonna make a little like seed closet back here for the farm. Actually, we could build another like closet like that right here on the edge. We could do a whole bunch of little stuff like that. But it's time to start cleaning up the base. It's done. Like I said, I know it's very rainy. Also, I added this on the sides. Now, it's nothing super cool, but it's again a throwback to a previous series or a previous video, and I really like the way that it looks. So I don't know. I felt like just the flat sides were not the prettiest ever. I'm really considering adding it around the top as well, but I ran out of core wood, so if I do, it'll be in a little bit. But yeah, that's how that's going. We're gonna smelt up some more coal, both for smelting and also I need it for signs. As far as this goes, though, we've got almost 90 silver smelted up. We've still got all of this to smelt. That's everything. Cart area could still get built. The beehives are gonna get moved. There's still a ton of stuff to do, but look at this. I mean, it's beautiful. We can get some bee honey out. Actually, these are actually, like I said, these are getting moved. We're gonna throw this stuff on the ground for now, because it doesn't matter. We're cleaning it up soon. What's gonna happen is we're probably gonna extend this one more out, and then build a little cooking area right here. Or not a cooking area, food prep. So we'll have food prep, food storage, and I feel like I needed something else kind of desperately. I don't remember what it was. Maybe we'll move the fermenter into there. That way I have room for the ovens. But also, ovens could kind of go with food prep. I don't know. It's kind of hard to say. We'll see. We'll see. I think we'll probably put fermenters in there, just because this will have the smoke air, like the ability to get smoke out, and this really won't. That'll attach to this garden, which is nice because we can get in and out of it. These are gonna get little. Actually, show you guys what this is gonna have. Also, I may just put the beehives in here. Do you guys need more room? These are sleeping. Sick. Enjoy the garden. I actually may make multiple gardens as well. I'm really getting into the building of this like series. I normally don't really care that much about the building during like challenge videos, but It's just kind of awesome. Look at this. Like, I don't know. I just feel like the idea of the village really came to life. The way that I wanted it to. And I think I could continue to make it a lot bigger and a lot cooler. And it could just, I don't know. I think it'll also be really like, the only thing that I see that's like a bit of a problem is it's the storage. The excess storage is a little far away from everything else. I could see that. But this is going to get filled with stuff out to there. So it's not really going to matter. All right. We're going to start filling this up. And I guess whenever I guess whenever it's done, come get you guys. We'll throw up some signs for all of this. But right now I'm just going to put stuff away until I get to that point. And like our base is going to be cleaned up. That middle like area is going to be cleaned out. So it's not just going to be full of crap constantly. And it's going to be so beautiful when it's done. Here it goes, guys. The last sign for the new area. We have some spots open, obviously, that we will use, or maybe for stuff that I'm not thinking of, but this will get everything put away as it should be. I don't want to even say for now. I just want to say, like, the stuff that's not going other places, this should be it for right now. Yeah, for right now. Because, like I said, there is going to be stuff, you know, we'll have plain stuff. We'll have, like, barley, flax, you know, linen, all that kind of extra stuff over here. And there's a couple other things that I'm still clearing up that I need to do, actually. But I'll show you guys how the base is going to work. So, we have our house, like our comfort area. I don't know if I ever said that I made a dragon bed, but I did. And then, obviously, our blacksmith, like tannery or like workbench area with stuff in here. Cooking area with, these are chests for stuff. So, that's like the recipes, that's the meat. We'll have the actual food stuff, or like the, oh, is it the oven in the middle? Over here we have food prep and meads, which will be in here. And that's kind of how this is going to work. So, what's going to happen, because obviously this is not enough stuff for every mead thing that I'm going to need. This is not enough stuff for every food prep thing I'm going to need. Same for this. This is ingredients. Obviously that's not going to be enough, right? And same for cooked meat or meat that needs to be cooked. What's going to happen is there are also going to be chests for all of this stuff in every single area back over there. And I don't even want to call it like overflow chest. I just want to say like when the current stage of the game that we're going to be most commonly using will be here. So like right now we'll keep this. We'll keep this for muckshake. We'll keep this for sausages. I'll keep this because I might need serpent stew at some point. This will probably get honestly tossed to the other ingredients chest at some point. Over here, necktail will probably get tossed fairly soon because I'm not really using it. So, like, as seeker meat comes in, I won't need boar meat as much. I won't need entrails for sausages, and that stuff will kind of get stored away back there. Now, if I do ever need it, I can obviously go grab it, but what will be immediately available will be the stuff that I am always going to need, the stuff that is currently, you know, what I'm using. So, like, over here, we have hides and feathers and stuff. We have trophies, and we have other mob drops. Other mob drops may get moved. I may have to structure those differently. I'm not sure yet, but, like, these are coming up because I may make the root harness for the Mistlands. But like this could get moved. So could this, because I'm not going to use either of those. Down here in hides, that can probably get moved. Feathers have their own chests now, which I can go move. And like troll hide will get put away. Again, if I need it, it's there. It'll be over here, but it's going to be a little bit further away from everything else. The last one, which actually we're going to go over some stuff with this in just a second. The last one is this. This is seeds. Now we have got a lot of room for seeds, but there's also going to be stuff for like seed plants in there and like vine berries and stuff later. So 3 chests will probably keep us good there. Feathers are over here. They may go actually into the workbench area at some point, just because I know that I'll pretty much always need them over there. They're needed till the end of the game. But like this is working for now. So like some of these may get filled out with other stuff like unused ingredients and all that, but I'm not at the point yet to be like, I'm gonna call it like vaulting stuff. Like I'm not at the point to be like vaulting stuff for the rest of the playthrough where I don't really need it as much. Maybe like troll hide and stuff, but almost everything else I don't. That being said though, we can break these 4 chests. There's a couple things still to be picked up and moved. I've got stone and wood to put over here, some resin, some stuff like that, but we're pretty much ready. That's pretty much cleared now. like, again, stuff might get moved around, but now they all have chests to go into. They've all got a spot. And, honestly, it's very nice. I'm going to keep the wood on me, actually. Now, I am having a little bit of a food crisis, which is okay, but that's what this is for, which is what I was waiting. Actually, let's clear the rest of this real quick. But I was going to show you guys in there, we are about to pick up the onions, which is going to give us... Okay, we can. Pick up the onions and give myself a whole bunch of different recipes for what I can plan on making. Just do the onions for now. Nice, we got double. How many do we want to replant? We got 12, we'll replant 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. And this comes back out into this little area right here. Kind of sick, honestly. I really like how this base is structured. I kind of want to put something here, but I feel like if I get something too big in this middle area, it's just going to connect the whole base as one, so I may leave it. But as far as my original idea, if I start to fill the space in to make a really close, like, closed-in tight city, then, I mean, I think I'll have the design that I want. I can start expanding this way a little bit, honestly, or back that way. I mean, wherever I can raise the ground up, I can keep expanding the base to, but obviously back towards the actual Black Forest would probably be a smarter choice. Let's look what we can make with this. Not necessarily now, but... Okay, we got onion soup, obviously. Wolf skewers, that's the one that I'm going to make. I think I'm going to make onion soup, wolf skewers, and ice cream. Or maybe we'll make something like black soup. We don't have turnips, damn it. We'll see. Maybe we'll use bear meat or something. I don't know. I'll make some sort of, like, meat to give us health. Alongside our wolf skewer. But that being done means that we can now... Come on, dude. Let me pick up this branch. I've been trying. That all being done means that I can now start filtering all of the wood into here for coal. Get the rest of the silver smelted up real quick, as it's all getting pretty much done. And once all of that is done, let's see. What do I need? Let's just pick something to make. Let's just say the Draugr Fang for now. I mean, I'm going to need it for the boss fight. Let's go get the Guck. Let's go get the Ancient Bark, and let's start building some of this stuff. I may go get the stuff for some obsidian arrows, but I'm pretty much ready to start rocking out as much of this as I possibly can, because, like, it's getting to the point where, like, that this is pretty much all I have left. Now, I do still have silver over at that other location, but I'm not going to worry about that yet. I'm going to get some of this stuff here smelted up and used before I really worry about bringing any more back. Okay, that should be enough ancient bark. Or at least, hopefully, a tier 2 bow. Now, we're going to have to take quite the iron journey back here in a little bit. I think what's going to happen is I'm going to pick up the carve, set it out here, bring some iron, you know, take care of our iron problem. Because I need it for the silver sword, and I need it for the forge upgrades. I need it for some of the cooking area stuff, like the food prep table. And I'm going to need it going into the plains. I'm going to need a lot of it. Now, I'm not going to do a full iron run yet, which I don't really know why. I kind of just want to get done with Modder. But I know I'm going to need more for the oven and for the blast furnace, so honestly, maybe I should get more. Anyways, say I bring back 120, which is a full carve, plus whatever I can fit in my inventory. Say I bring back like 200. Not fitting 80 in my inventory. So, I don't know. We'll see. But, like, however much I can bring back, I can bring back. If it really gets to the point where I have to come pick up this boat, I can. Or maybe I'll sail back this silver and the eggs, and then I'll pick up this boat and take it up. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But I need to go get iron. It's pretty much the moral of the story here. Also, I got the Leech Trophy, which unlocks the Iron Brooch, which is what I would like to replace my Heart of the Forest with if I can. But that needs more iron, so we're going to need a ton. But I think I'm ready to make this... Where'd it go? Draugr Fang. Once I make this, process a little bit more silver, and I can start to worry about that, because it is going to become, like... I don't know, it's going to become a thing real quick that I need to start having more iron over here, so I might as well just get to it. Alright, that is now our new bow. Got one upgrade for sure. Oh, we used less guck and less other stuff than I thought. Here's the other problem that we're running into, though, is the forge upgrades, because I need 15, so I need 35 iron for that. We can use 10 copper and do that one. We also could use chains for the bellows, but I don't have enough chains for it, unfortunately. So that's out of the question. Do I go get the 10 copper for this one? So I want to get this Draugr upgraded. It's just silver. Yeah. Oh, I got 6 copper. I'm going to go get 4 copper and some fine wood. I will be right back. But that's going to have to be a thing very quickly that we go get iron. Anyways, we have a Draugr now. Let's go. I feel a bit more protected, at least. Maybe not much more protected, but I feel a bit more protected. Hopefully once I get it fully upgraded alongside the armor and the silver sword, I'll feel much better. But even then, you know, it's still Valheim. There's still a chance of me screwing something up. Alright, let's go grab this copper real quick. I'll bring it back. We'll get that last, this is tier 2. So not our last Draugr upgrade, but our next Draugr upgrade. And then, I think like I said, I'm either gonna, I'll decide while I'm getting copper, whether I'm gonna go grab the long ship or if I'm just gonna take the carve up there with me. But either way, we gotta go get iron, unfortunately. Alright, last upgrade in place. So, 20 silver. Wonder if we got that on us. Boom. Upgrade that. That's all of our guck. We need more ancient bark. We need more. We don't need more silver, but we need a better workbench. We need all sorts of stuff for that one, so that's fine. We got tier 3. We do quite a bit more now. Honestly, this is plenty to kill modder with, but you know, I'd like to be fully geared. Once again, it's not really my thing for this series. I really should not be going underprepared for anything. Also, there is another medium healing base in here, and as I was making it, I accidentally drank one of mine, so that just gave me even more reason to make more of them. But clear my inventory a little bit. I'm not gonna like do a full clean out right now because it takes a second to run over to that other area, which I have found slightly annoying, but yeah, okay for now. And man, what do I want to do? Okay, I thought about this. I'm taking the carve, so I want to do 2 things. We want to get iron from here, which we're actually going to get into a chest before I bring the carve over. Right here in the middle of the ocean is plains, except it's really not. It's just a little island. Now all I want to do is raise up a tiny piece of ground, put a workbench and a portal down. That will give me an area. So it's like what we built this entire base on, but way smaller. And I think we kind of do the same thing. We just raise the ground up, and that's where we keep our plains farm at, because we can teleport all the crops back. And then nothing will bother them, because it's just an island. Nothing else can really spawn out there if we keep a workbench around everything. So that is going to be our plains farm. We'll bring some stone. We'll set up a portal there. And then we will head all the way back with the rest of the iron. But we do want to get a thing set up there for after we kill modder. We'll already have a place to grow our crops once we get them from probably this nearby plains right here. Which again, also really cool. We have access to a plains here, and as I do remember, there's a plains up here and a plains right here, which are all pretty close to base, especially that one. So that is all stuff to keep in mind. That being said, it's nighttime. We're gonna get our rest. Like I said, I'll go get that iron into a chest. If I get a ton of iron, like just way too much to bring back by carve, even if it's like more than 2 trips on a carve, and I've got a whole bunch of other stuff I want to bring back, I will go get the long ship. But I expect it's going to be a pretty light load coming back, and that I don't really need it. But either way, we got the Draugr at level 3 to keep us safe now, and it shouldn't be honestly too eventful. It's just going to be running around, grabbing some more iron, and bringing it back to that same chest where I had the previous little base thing set up. Well, we may be bringing the long ship. This just turned out to be quite a bit more of an overpowered dungeon than I realized, and this honestly may be one of the biggest ones I've ever been in all of Valheim. I have broken my entire iron pickaxe and have not been through the entire thing yet, which is kind of crazy. It was brand new when I got over here. We're looking already at 94 iron inside of this one. We got the chains we needed for the bellows, which actually gives us the pathway to upgrade our Draugr without needing to bring the iron back necessarily yet, which gives me a little bit more patience to be able to do this. Now I can't make my silver sword yet, which is still really sad, but Yeah, that's a bit insane. I mean, like I said, it was a pretty large dungeon. I'm not really surprised. I probably killed like 30 fucking blobs. I know I've already thrown ooze twice, killed a bunch of draugrs. It's been kind of insane. Where did I just hit? Yeah, see, I could still go this way too. Like, I could still go this way. I could still go further left. Like, this dungeon is ginormous. And this is still just one of the 4 that I wanted to possibly explore for iron. Now, bringing the longship over here will take longer, yes. But, you know, I figure if I'm going to spend the time to bring an entire ship over here, that I might as well bring the longship. And if the longship is already going to be back at base, I can just sail it up here real quick. It's not going to be that big of a pain. It'll take a little bit of extra time. Oh, well. Save us a lot of extra time when we don't have to come up here for a second iron run. So, I mean, will it be enough to get through plains? It depends on what armor I build and how upgraded I want it, but probably not. However, it'll give us a really good start, and we can get this swamp completely cleared out. And honestly, if this entire swamp is cleared out, while we may not we may not completely rid this area of a portal, I may pick it up and move it over to here or something where I know there's plains. That way I can do that a little bit further down the line. But I do know that there's at least a plains village over here, so maybe I'll leave it for now. Hard to say, though. That being said, I gotta bring all of this back, put it in this chest. Once it's done, the ancient bark will come back to base with me. I'll bring you guys back whenever I do the Draugr upgrade. But a decent amount of iron. It just means that it's going to take me a little bit longer to do what I need to. I realized I did not have enough chains, so I had enough, and then I used them for wolf armor, making me not have enough. But I just found one more, so once again, I have enough. Ouch, that hurt. Let's not do that, please. Now, I am for sure bringing back the longship. I can already tell. I know before I said I probably would. Now I can definitely tell that I'm going to be. Reason being, I have another probably 90 iron in this one. The other 90 iron is up at 90 whatever iron. I forget how much it was. It was close to 100 from the last one. Is already up at the first swamp crypt that we have the portal at in the chest. Now I got to do this one. And then I still have 2 more swamp crypts to go through. Which is going to, 1, take a really long time. And 2, be a lot of iron. Oh, dude, and this is going to give me so much. Yeah, there's another 20. Okay, this one was actually only had singular chest. But, like, we can keep going. I hear a blob back here. Like, these swamp crypts are crazy. As much as I kind of wish I would have done my original plan of doing this before Bonemass, there have been some close calls in here that I'm not necessarily sure I would have lived through without my silver armor, so you know what, I will take what I got as far as this goes. There's clearly more in this one still. My pickaxe is getting very close to breaking yet again, but I think this is just an indicator that we're going to be pretty heavily prepared on iron, as prepared as I can be from one swamp. And that hopefully I won't have to come back out anymore. But I do actually have enough chains now, which I didn't before, to do the bellows. Because I forgot about my wolf chest crafting. And I don't think I'll need any more for upgrading. I think this is the last room of this one. So we can clear real quick. I could mine out all the muddy scrap piles as well if I really wanted to. But I just don't think I'm going to. We gotta come back and grab this 20. Oh my god, dude, it's just ridiculous how much stuff is in here. There's just so much. Like, game, what do you want me to do with all this? And like, look how big this one was. Oh my god, I could still go this way too. Like, it's just crazy. These ones are like endless. This is what I have stacked up so far. Okay, so this one's 60, 73 plus the 20 that's in there is 93. Plus whatever's in the last path that I'm still looking at. Like, dude, these are absolute mazes. These ones are insane. So, alright, I'm going to continue to do this. We'll get this finished up. And, I don't know. I gotta get that longship back at some point. But I also need to get all this iron harvested. So it honestly may be quite a long, just like, it might be quite a long dead period again where I'm just kind of checking in with you guys every hour to show you what's been going on. Because, I mean, while that's kind of what I already do normally, it's just, there's so much that has to happen. And it's, like, I've already told you guys what all of it is. Like, the plan is pretty simple. It's just going to take a really long time to execute. And though I do want to keep you guys updated on it, I don't think you need to be here for every piece of iron that I move, so. I'll get this stuff moved. Again, update when the Draugr Fang gets upgraded, whenever that is, now that I actually have the chains. It'll probably actually be fairly soon. We'll get this back. I think I'm going to save most of the silver for the sword. I know I need the armor too, but I also really want the sword. Whether it's fully upgraded or not, I want to at least get it made before I start making the armor, and I need the iron for that as well. So maybe a while before the rest of our progression starts to move forward past the Draugr Fang. Alright, I think that is every single swamp crypt cleared in this area. I'm kind of doing a little like run through back, but I'm pretty sure that's all of it. And as far as like the rubies and stuff go, like I don't know where a trader's at. And once I find one, that's why I have these marked on the map as crossed as safe. Like that's why they're crossed off on the map. It's so that I know that I can come back to them fairly easily. That one's not one. Okay. Just because, you know, I may need the trader stuff at some point, but I don't need it right now. But, okay, we still got 20 in here. That's about all we can carry. And I think that, my friends, is all of it. So, let's go back and look how much we have now. Definitely a long ship worth. How I'm gonna get it to the long ship and all of that, I don't know yet. If I was in the plains, I'd just be tempted to run a to try and run a cart again, or like use the plains to my advantage, but I'm just not there yet. I'm still in partial troll hide. I don't need to be out there, so I just think it'd be easier than running through the swamp with it. What I'll probably do is just severely overload my character and just throw the iron, because that's probably going to be the quickest way to do it. We'll just walk from here over to here. I'll just toss the iron at each place that I get. Try and get some, like, I got some decent stam food right now, so I should be able to, like, walk pretty far before I have to drop it. And, you know, if I have to fight anything, I'll have to remember where it's at. But we have, we'll take this out, 39 plus a chest. So, a lot. I'm not going to do the math, because I'm probably going to mess it up anyways. Now we got to bring the silver back to base, and the eggs, which means we have to get that down the mountain over here. It's not going to be that safe. And also, because I'm not getting the silver sword before I'm getting the silver back, I think I'm going to go ahead and make the armor. I know I said I wasn't going to make the armor till I had the sword, but yeah, it just makes more sense to me to, be a little safer while I'm up there bringing that stuff down. Being said, we also have so much ancient bark. I know it's on the ground right now. That's kind of sick. How did I do that? Okay. Anyways, that's kind of sick. We have so many chains from that adventure that I can put into a bellows and stuff. Let's see. We do need to do this still, which I need the guck for. We can do that actually before I leave. But let's look at what the pants cost. We'll do some pants. Wolf fangs, which I hope I have. Wolf pelt, which I also hope I have, and silver. Got plenty of pelt. No, I got plenty of silver. Are they up here still? No, they're out here. I hope we have wolf fangs. I've thrown a lot on the ground is the reason why I'm kind of worried about it, but I think I have at least a few. And I think they're like the chains where you only need, yeah, you only need a couple. You don't really need them for the upgrades. Do that. We'll have pants. We can upgrade our wolf chest a little bit too, honestly. Shoot, should I just make the bellows right now and do the Draugr Fang first? Sure. Alright, perhaps we are now prepared for what we were doing. We need ancient bark. We don't need that much. And, some deer hide. They're gone for now. It was 30 silver for the upgrade. Quite expensive. Yup. Is what it is, though. There we go. Max quality. We hit for 76 now. Plus arrow damage, so pretty freaking hard, honestly. And now we can move on to the pants. So, just gonna use most of the silver that we have smelted. We still have more unsmelted. Let's see. We don't need chains anymore. Those can go back. Boom. Got those now. We can hit these both with an upgrade. Honestly, I could keep going for both of these. Let's do it. 20 silver. kind of awesome, actually, that we're gonna have a lot more armor. More wolf pelt. Cool. Did not think about that. Knew I might need more of it. I'll get that while I'm up at the mountain. For right now, we go from like, what, 30-something armor to 70? Oh, 60. Perfect. Alright. Store some of my stuff away. And take some of this ancient bark to storage. Store some of this other stuff away. And I think... Oh, nope. I think we are potentially ready to go get our silver. Now, like I said, it's going to be a bit of a process getting certain things down the mountain, getting the eggs down the mountain and the silver, getting it in the boat, but once I get that set up, all I really need before I go back over to get the, the iron is just a little bit of stuff for some portals. I really want to make that, like I talked about, the area for the, what was it, the plains farm. That's what I want to make. The plains farm area out where I have it marked is just, I mean, I just want to have a portal out there. So whenever we hit plains, which should be pretty soon, that I'm ready for it. But we got an okay amount of food. It's not the best food, but it's all right. We got some food. We'll go up there. We got iron arrows and poison arrows, so we're going to hit pretty hard. And hopefully we don't have too many problems. But, oh, I also have more. I have more of these. We're going to look at these, actually. I have more healing meads, and I think I'm actually also going to start making a stamina mead as well here in a little bit. I gotta go get more berries, but yeah, got a couple plans. We're gonna be very prepared when it comes to modder and the plains. I know we've been taking a really long time to get to it, but that's the point of the series, is not speed. All right, I think it's been 2 in-game days, maybe 3. And we now have all the stuff down at the boat, except for the last dragon egg, which we're going to go grab. I'll show you guys how I've been getting up and down, though. So, I can't take stuff through portals, but I can take my body through portals. So, I put a portal at the bottom of the mountain and one at the top, so I can teleport back up from going down there. So, what we'll do, we'll grab the dragon egg, we'll put it in the boat. We'll pick up the portal down there. We already picked up this one. And then, we'll come back, we'll teleport back up once we get home and grab that portal. And then that'll be both portals picked back up. Those will be our plains ones. It did take me quite a while to get cores, which kind of sucked. But, yeah, I was going to have to go get them at some point, so it does not really matter too much. Last egg is right over here. Alongside that, I've been trying to get these Drake trophies, but I've yet to get a single one. Not gotten a single Drake trophy yet. I did not know there was an ice cave here. We're going to mark that. And I think I'm going to leave... I've been debating, do I leave the portal here or not? Because am I gonna need anything from this mountain? I don't really know. I think, we'll see. I got a couple ideas, but I think we'll leave it here for now. I just don't know, dude. There we go. I'm trying to think, like, I could take it with me, but also I do still need Drake trophies. Oh my god! And I could get the Drake trophies from the Modder Mountain, but I'm also looking like I may have to come back this way for Modder, so it might almost be a good idea. I can't even tell, dude. Might almost be a good idea to teleport here with the boat and then run it down to the water. I think we're gonna pick up the M1 portal over here. I think we're gonna just ignore it, like just not have it. I don't think we need this mountain for anything else. I mean, it'd be cool for more silver, but I don't think I really need it that badly. That Drake's gone. And honestly, even if I don't get the Drake head, like, yes, it sucks, but, like, I'll be okay. I got plenty of armor. Alright, so, you know what? Yeah, we're gonna look. Well, I mean, we'll keep looking for Drake heads, but it's become no longer my, like, top priority, really. So, what we're actually gonna do now, we're gonna go put this dragon egg in. We're going to teleport back up, grab both portals that are up there, come back down and pick this one up. We'll have 3 portals on us. Do I just go straight to Modder? No. We'll go back to base. We'll set up the plains one, and M1, the mountain portal, will get moved to Modder whenever we go over there. And I think instead of teleporting from here, I'm going to teleport from start and just run across to over here, because that's about the same distance. Which gives us, I mean, that saves us a lot of time on getting portals set up, but it may take a little bit of extra time while going back to base here. Well, shit. We're running back. There it is. There's a Drake trophy. Should I just stay up here and hunt drakes? Okay, that's a stone golem. I may hunt drakes for a second, just to see if I can get the last head. Dude, if I can get the last head, we are set from this mountain. I already got both portals picked up, but figured I should bring you guys back for that, because that was... I mean, we have not found one of those, like I said, in like 30, 40 drake kills, so seeing that is very nice. And I heard another one. There we are. Kind of low health here, but that's fine. Draugr makes it easy. Drop another head. Nope. Alright, we'll have to hunt for another one. But at least we have the recipe and stuff now. Figured I'd bring you guys back just to tell you that. Man, how does it look when we roll up to this base? It's kind of storming right now, so it's kind of hard to see, but... I think it looks pretty nice. Look at that. So I think it'd be cool to have a dock, like, wall on this side as well that I could park stuff on, but... I'll go around and whip it around to the other side for now. Actually, no, this one's gonna get parked here for now. Okay, well, I wanted to get a little closer, but this'll do. Yeah, right here's fine. We'll take all the silver in. I'm gonna go through the other side right now. Bam! Not enough, there we go. Dude, look at the water going over my base. No, all my fires go out. It happens every time it storms. Luckily it's night, so I should be able to sleep through it, but... That's all the silver back. I'll sleep real quick. We can do a little count of how much silver I have total and what I can do with that. Because we still have a lot here that's unsmelted. I just haven't really had a, like, not a use for it, but like... I just haven't quite needed to use it yet. Like, I'm not at the point where I absolutely need protection from anything. So, alright, let's get down here, sleep. So I think I brought 85 back. Say we had like, I'm trying to think. I don't even know how much we have. I mean, that's after the armor upgrades too. I really feel like we're going to have enough. And the full Draugr, I really feel like we're going to have enough for the sword. Because what did we need, 160 for the sword? I mean, I just brought half of that back. Only going to need 80 for the armor piece, plus... How much for these? Oh, these are cheaper than I thought as well. These are cheap. I overestimated how much these would cost me. Okay, well that's sick. Damn, because I can almost upgrade that. So like, that's 90, 120, 150 plus 10. That is... I almost want to put that in a separate chest. That's a fully upgraded sword. So then we have 17. Plus whatever's still in the boat for the other pieces of armor. And plus what's smelted, which is another 12. So 17 plus 12. We are looking at 29. Say, okay, plus that one. Say 30, 90. We have over 100 extra, which is going to be enough for all the armor pieces. Which is really sick. That means we have enough silver now. So, for everything that I want. For fully upgraded everything. That's really nice, actually. So, we'll come in here, we'll put this stuff away. I don't know that I'll necessarily smelt it all right now. Also, I did do something a little different than I planned, but it made way more sense to me. So, I renamed the M1 portal, this one, for... I can just show you guys. For the one that was at the bottom of the mountain near the boat. Now, the reason is, I said I was going to put M1 up at Modder anyways, because that's where I wanted to take it, and that I was just going to go through the start. My thought was, why not just put it here? I could place the boat at the bottom of this mountain and sail this way, but also if I need back up this mountain in the meantime to go get drake heads or something, I can just walk back up there. I can even set the portal back up there if I want to. So we still can get over to that island for right now. It's just, it's set up for the boat rather than for on top of the... Because on top of the mountain didn't really make sense anymore, because I'm not really guaranteed that I need to go up there again. But, alright, I'll get all of this back on... Get all of this back in the blacksmithing area. Probably start smelting some of it up, but our next journey is to go get iron from the swamp. We'll go pick up all that iron, and we'll bring that back. We'll set up our plains portal. We'll spend a long time and a ton of wood smelting everything up. And then I think we will be headed over to Modder, fully equipped, ready to go. We'll have a plains area set up. I'll have a fully upgraded sword, a fully upgraded Draugr Fang, and fully upgraded silver armor. Other than maybe the cape, I might just use Trollhide for the cape. And we will be, I mean, I don't know, there's much more we could be set up with. That is pretty awesome. There's literally, like, everything I could ask for. And if I can't beat Modder with that, I can't beat Modder, period. So, I think the only thing I'll need to beat it is going to be some Obsidian or Poison Arrows. I'll figure out which one I want to do, but we're pretty much, like, we're ready to go. The only thing that I need a little bit of extra silver for, saved, is silver arrows. And I'll explain why I want silver arrows later. But I will want you know, if I could save, like, 5 silver for some silver arrows eventually, that would be nice. And some silver for the Lox Cape. Those are the only things that I need to save, like, maybe 10 for. Okay, while the silver decides that it's smelting, we're going to get some going here. We are going to head up. We got everything. We're going to head up and go pick up the iron and put down the plains portal. So, we have pretty much everything. Let's get up there. I'm excited to should I bring stone? Yes, I need to raise up the ground a little bit, and I need wood. I think there's wood on the boat. But I do need to raise up the ground a little bit to get some room to place this portal on. I'll show you guys kind of what it looks like when we get there rather than talking about it, but it is a really sick setup. Then I gotta figure out how I'm getting all the iron to the boat. It's not close at all, and I know this is closer, but like, actually, maybe I could come up back here. When I get to the plains area, I'll look how close I can get. If I have to walk through a tiny sliver of plains, I can just block the spawns in that area of the plains while I walk through it with workbenches, and I can just use that instead. I would walk through a small area of plains. I just need to be careful if I'm going to do it. I need to make sure I have arrows and maybe even bring a spear just to make sure that death skeetos don't get me. Feelings don't scare me at this point in the game because you can outrun them. But yeah, death skeetos are not cool. Tar monsters are not cool. If there's any of that, I won't do it. But we'll see how close I can get. If I can park up like right here, or even like right here, it would be really sick. But I think, I'll be honest, I think this follows, like this is how far out the island comes. So we'll see. Anyways, we'll go up here. We'll get this loaded. We'll get our plains farm thing set up. If I need to come back and sleep or anything like that, I'll have a portal here. Oh, I didn't set a portal up at base. That's fine. We'll go back through this one whenever I need to sleep or anything. And honestly, I'm kind of hoping for a serpent. I know it's not nighttime, but it might be by the time I'm done sailing. And I kind of want a serpent. I kind of want serpent meat for the fight, or Modder Fight. Modder Fight's not inherently difficult, but I will probably try and do some of it with the sword, and that can get pretty deadly pretty quickly. And while I don't necessarily have to do it that way, I want to just in pursuit of getting better at Valheim alongside this journey. So, you know, having better food would be cool. But I think that's really the only food upgrade we can get. We can use serpent stew ice cream and cook serpent meat, and we'd be pretty solid. Alright, I'll see you guys when we get there. I'll show you guys the plains farm. We'll move on. Well, I'm pretty sure that's what I asked for, so we will take that, actually. Did I bring more ice cream with me? No. Do I need it? No. I'm gonna try and pull the, during my adventures here as I jumped out of the boat mid-killing a serpent to try and grab its head. Yeah, come on. No, my auto pickup was off. I don't think it dropped a head anyways. I don't need the scales either. 7. Oh, shit. Nice. Alright. Almost drowned myself. Awesome. That was the serpent we asked for. That's 3 stew, 4 meat. Is what we can make with that. Why can't I place? Why? But it works, but it's... Game? Why is this, like, floating? I feel like something is not right with this. Oh my god. Well, that kind of ruins my plan now, doesn't it? That's so dumb. Why? And you can't raise up the ground without a workbench. I may mess with this for a little bit, just because I still don't really want to land at that island at night. But I think the chances of me being able to do what I want to do just got very, very, very low. Dang it, dude. Oh, we might have just found it, dude. There could very easily be a death skeeto over here. So, we're going to prepare for that. Morning time. Oh, that one's good. That's great. Oh, dude, we're just gonna live on islands this entire series. I mean, you kind of do that anyways. It's Valheim, but... Oh, look at this one. This one is plains. We found a new one. Beautiful. This one does seem to be tall enough. This one actually has a bush and some grass. Okay. I'm really glad it doesn't have anything on it, because... Oh, yeah, let's go. This is the plains farm. Actually, we'll just make a, should make a house out here? Yeah. I don't know what to call this. We'll just call it plains for now. This is where the plains portal will go. And, well, it doesn't seem like much right now. I'm going to use the portal to get stone over here, and we will make this something, I promise. It'll be like our base, where it's just raised up, and it'll be out here in the ocean. We'll have workbenches all over it, so nothing can spawn. Because I don't know if you guys know this, but in the area of the workbench, so like the white stuff that's out in the water, that is the area of which stuff cannot spawn around your base, and you can just keep expanding those all around. Oh, beautiful. Okay, what we're going to do here, we're going to go back to base real quick. Oh, no, we're not. Ooh, I didn't bring enough food for this. Okay, that's fine. This will be plains. We'll worry about stone here in a little bit. We may raise up some ground. Like, I'm fine to, like, make a little bit of a island here. Which is pretty sick. Use all of our stone up at least. But this is going to be... It's going to take some time to raise this all into a farm. But the plains farms don't have to be that big. So, I feel like... this is a great use, and I'm so happy that we found another one. Alright, now I have quite an insanely dangerous journey ahead of me. I have to make it back into this swamp, which it does look like I can get fairly close to where that swamp crypt is at without going into plains. Actually, it looks like I can get really close. But we're going to have to get over there with no food, no rested buff, and no way of really getting back to base, which is kind of dangerous. Alright, this is the process that I have been taking. I'm just keeping track of how much weight I have, so that way I know that when I drop it that I've picked all of it back up. But this is how we're getting it all to the boat. Just one run. I dropped everything in my inventory into those chests back there. I'll go grab it in a second. This is how all of it's getting there. As long as I... Okay, like I mentioned the other day... Shit, I need wood. Okay. Let's leave that. I'll do this. I'm going to set up a little ramp like I did the other day. Just because it makes it a lot safer and quicker to get it onto the boat without losing it. Damn. You know what? That's honestly probably good. That's how perfectly locked down this is. Please don't push the boat backwards. Okay. 3472 is how much weight I should have. Also the nice little sparklies help me keep track of it. 3172. 3472. I hear a blob. Let's not. A leech. Awesome. Perfect. Kaboom. Break this. That is our boat back. Ow. Hey, put that. That is our boat back. With this, we'll build our new trinket, our food preparation table, our silver sword, some preparations for padded iron armor, and honestly, just a little bit of peace knowing that I never have to come back to this swamp. So I'm going to go grab my stuff. I will it's probably 1700 by the time I get back to base. I'll probably sleep. It'll be about an hour off a night, which is the only, like, that's like probably the best advantage that I get from having the daytime mod on my screen for you guys, is that I do get to see like what time of day it is, so I can plan around it. And then I'll come back here, we'll hop on the boat, and shit, I mean, we're headed home with the iron. We got our plains base, we got our iron, pretty much ready for modder. Everything, all we had enough silver, I think. We haven't got to use it yet, so I don't know if I have enough, but I'm pretty sure we have enough silver. All I really need is one more Drake trophy and a bit more wolf pelt, and I think we are fully ready with everything I plan to have, which is a pretty awesome ending to this little journey that I've embarked on. Well, hello there. Nope. E, please. Luckily, we repaired our damn boat. We actually got our rested buff this time. I figured a storm might give us another one. Do I try and jump for its head again? I think I do. I do think I'll try and jump for its head again. I just want to see if I can get a serpent head without the... I mean, I've gotten it before without the harpoon. It's very possible. We can get one more light hit on it. There we go. There we go. Yes, that's what we wanted. Okay, now I got to get back up here before I drown and get my stand back. Yes, that's exactly what we wanted to do. And we even got a scale. Oh, then we got all the meat too. Another 14 meat, or a total of 14 meat. We got a scale, sure. We got our serpent trophy. Oh, perfect. That's exactly why we jump in the water with 10 stam. You guys got to be really careful doing that. I don't know if you've ever actually been hit by a serpent, but they kind of hit hard. If they're not hitting your boat, they will actually hit you. I've gotten bitten by them by like swimming a few times, and they are rough. So they hit pretty hard, especially at this point in the game. It would probably kill me if I could not get back to the boat. If I had no boat, it would definitely kill me. And if you jump in the water with no stam and they hit your boat away from you, you're done. So you need to be really careful. Like I said, that like little half shot was kind of the only thing that made me confident. Shooting at like half strength to get it really low. Oh, that might have been it right there. Okay. That might have been it. I think I just saw 2 things drop out of this drake. Yep, that's it right there. All right, let's go figure out how much silver we need, how much we're gonna use, and all of that. I also got plenty of wolf hide and stuff while I've been up here. Awesome, dude. Let's go. So we got this much silver smelted back up. We're gonna do drake helmets, and then we will do pants. Damn, dude. Drake helmet once. Get another. I mean, I'm ready to use all of this. Like, it can all be gone. This is not quite enough for all of it. I can already see it, but it's close. So, we will wait just a moment. It's our extra gear for right now. It's nighttime, so I will smelt... Oh, wait, no. There's 10 more on the ground over here. Forgot about that. There we go. Look at that. That is full armor upgrade. I can do the troll hide if I want one more. But, where were we at? 59 armor. Maybe a little... Oh my god! 81? Holy crap, dude. We are strong. We are ready. Oh, we also have 1 wolf pelt left. We got just enough. Now all I have left to do is this. Ton of silver. Decent amount of iron. We got wood and leather scraps. It is just a matter getting it done. So I think I'm going to sit around and watch some YouTube. Let all of this stuff smelt. I did not need to get this out. We will get most of the silver smelted and some of the iron smelted. No more than either of those. And then I will come back and we will build the silver sword. And I will start my journey to Modder. But that 81 armor is beautiful. And I also, depending on the time that I have, I may use it to get extra wood, use my feathers, make my arrows. I don't know if I'm going to make poison ones or obsidian ones. Not that it'll really matter that much, but, you know. I know that it's not going to be a modded boss that's resistant to poison, so I might as well just make the poison ones. So, I don't know. We'll see. But for now, damn, that is good progress right there. That makes me feel very confident that I'm going to stay alive for a lot longer than I thought I was going to previously. Makes me feel a lot safer in the biomes that I've been in. Well, this was not what I was expecting to come back to, but I'm kind of down for it. Yeah, I literally was coming down here from Modder. This is where M1 portal was at. I literally made it this far and saw it pop up on the map, so here we are. It is nighttime, so we're gonna head back to base real quick and sleep. But I think we're actually gonna leave M1 here and get a new set of portals to go over to Modder with, because obviously I need the trader. So I think that is pretty sick. It's very nice to have that, but I really was not expecting that at all. So that is, I mean, actually, it's like, yeah, that's kind of crazy actually that I just ran into that. I mean, that's how you find it, but like, that it was that close the entire time I was on that mountain and it didn't pop up was kind of insane. So, alright. Here's what we're going to do. We're going to throw this 10 in here. We'll give it some more coal. Put the silver away. When I wake up in the morning, there might be enough silver for... we'll see. There might be enough silver for the, and iron for the sword. There's not going to be. No, there's not. All right. Here's what we'll do. We'll go to sleep real quick. We'll check what trader stuff we'll have. We'll go over there and sell it. Obviously, being able to carry 450 pounds at this point in the game, it's a little late, but it's also, you know, better late than never, so I will take it. After we kill Yagluth, we'll have the egg that we can buy over there, which I think in my Permadeath series, or in my hardcore series it was, I let the chicken die, so, and I've never actually really gotten to raise them, so I think that would be cool. We could make a little chicken coop and plan to have those. They're also pretty good food if you actually do like the honey glazed chicken. And also I was gonna break the boat and bring it over through the portal. Yeah, the eggs are in the boat, so I couldn't do that. Just had to sail it over. I don't have that much trader stuff, but I do have every single place that I've cleared still marked on the map. So that is pretty nice. And we actually can go up to all these swamp crypts and grab all the stuff out of those too if I really want to. But this is now going to be trader. And if you're wondering how I'm going to keep track of these names that are on these portals, because some of the elders in the swamp, Mountain 1 is at the trader, I have a plan. I've done it once before, but I've never gotten to actually like really use it. And I think it's a decorative plan that hides the actual portal name, and you can name it whatever you want. Okay. Ymir Flesh. Shit. Do we want to build? I mean, I talked about it. I may do some math on like how much damage it does compared. I mean, like, does the 20% of wearing the Vial set? But I don't really want to wear the Vial armor that badly. Like, it's not that good for what I want to do. Okay, we're gonna buy these right now because the barrels are good decoration. And then I will worry about the actual belt here in a little bit, but that's gonna stay there now. That is now M1. We got to make a new portal set. I got to do 10 more silver and we can make the sword, but I kind of might just wait to bring you guys back till we can upgrade it. And I have obviously my 250 arrows for this, which that's my 200. That's how much I can have. What do these look like? Where do the barrels go? See, these are sick. We're gonna build some of these around the base for sure. And they do actually allow you to store stuff. That's nice. All right. Also, we've replanted some stuff, like the onions, as seeds again. May need to expand the farm. A whole bunch of stuff might happen, but right now we're just kind of rocking. We're just hanging out. And honestly, I'm getting a lot done, but I think the next thing, I mean, obviously I gotta go get the stuff for the portal set, but we'll set up at Modder, come back here, we'll get the silver sword made, we'll get everything else made, and we can kind of go take off and take care of that. But now I have another side quest of getting a bunch more coins to both buy stuff from the trader now and to kind of save up for the future when I need more. Alright, as the morning of day 89 comes, we should be smelted up enough to make the base silver sword. Yes, I think. Also, I'm kind of sad right now. I went and got everything for both portals. Got that one set up. Then proceeded to turn my fine wood to coal. So, I have to go get more. But you know what? We'll use it to smelt silver. Let's get this going real quick. 20 in here. All of that. Throw that down. We have 50, which is plenty. And then we have... Sorry, just cleaning up some space. Another 10. If this is smelted by the time we're done, we will actually have enough, which it won't be, but we'll have enough for the first upgrade. Then we need, what, leather, scraps, and regular wood. So we'll just grab out all of our scraps. We'll grab out all this wood. We are pretty much ready to go. Throw that in there just for now. We're also going to have to throw their cores on the ground for now, just to get some room for it. It'll take up it'll take up all these resources as it is. So we're going from hitting for 61 to 105 at an unupgraded one. This is why the silver sword is insane. Why does it hit so hard? Not sure. Alright, and it also looks absolutely badass. It's like the only like thin sword in the game. It looks sick. So, we'll throw that. I don't need to carry it. We'll throw that in there. Throw this stuff in here for now. And we'll kind of wait for all the new stuff to smelt up. And there we go. There it is. That's all we needed. I'm going to go get the other 2 fine wood that I burnt into coal. And then I will come back or I will go back over to M1. We'll pick this up. I have a Great Orphan Nest marked out for an idea that I had. Grab the boat, and we will keep heading. The boat is right about there. And we will keep heading down this way over to Modder. We'll get the portal set up. By then, we should at least have tier 2, tier 3 of our sword. I will probably have to come back and make some more food because we don't have that much. Honestly, I'm kind of uncomfortable with the amount that we have, period. But I have entrails and thistle. Let's fix that real quick, actually. Just grab this. We'll fix this real quick. We'll make some sausages. We'll have some more. And then I can't really make ice cream because I'm still using a bunch of eyes for portals, but we can make at least some more sausages. So we'll have wolf meat and sausages, which is pretty good. I'll take that as food for now, at least. And then I can also make muck shakes if I actually really want to. We can also eat that for now. That's fine. We'll have onions soon. Alright, I'll get the portal put up. I'll bring you guys back. We'll actually take a look at the modder fighting area and how dangerous it looks, or how easy it looks. Hopefully it's nothing like the Bonemass one. We'll re-get our arrows to 250 once we're done with that. I also got to climb all 3 eggs up there, which is not going to be fun, because those actually roll. So I can't just keep tossing them on the way up. And, like I said, hopefully we'll have our sword set up by then. We haven't done that much setting up in the plains yet, but that's okay. I can do the plains setup when it's actually time for the plains. Okay, it's gotta be that mountain, right? I was gonna say I'll bring you guys back, but like, it's gotta be that mountain right there. There's like a mountain ridge right there. It's gotta be that. Again, though, we got a lot of plains around us. We're unlocking more and more and more as we sail, so like more and more. Like that is actually a really decent sized plains right there. That is super sick. Look how perfectly straight this little canal area is through the swamp. But yeah, I mean, I have my portal. I can stop wherever I need and go back to base. I just thought that I was going to be... I mean, it's almost nighttime. I thought I was going to be getting up there in this day. There's another village. No Yagluth stone locations. Alright, well, I guess I'll bring you guys back when we're up there. But it may be day 91 because... Well, that looks like the Modder Mountain. I don't know if I have time to scale it before it becomes night. And that is a problem. I do not want to be up there at night. Well, I am a lot better prepared now. Level 2, you know, we got level 2 of this, level 2 of that. All level 4 armor. Level 4 Draugr. We're ready. Like, we're fine. We'll survive. But I just still don't really want to be up there at night. It's not that safe. That's definitely the mountain this time. Dude, it's so much further than I thought. And it really looks like I could have came around the right side of this. Oh my god. Alright. I'll bring you guys back when we're up there. Or unless I see something in this plains that's really crazy. But that's just... Oh, that's so funny. But I spent that much time trying to stop at all those different parts of the island. Little to know that I literally just could have gone around the entire thing. Guys, I knew it would happen. I knew when I saw that there was Meadows this far away from Altar that it was probably going to be that. Well, there's Hildur. That's sick. That's actually so nice. We'll go over there in just a second, but I just figured I'd bring you guys back and show you that. I did say I'd bring you guys back if I saw anything exciting. So, well, it wasn't in the plains. It is there, and we will go over there next. Okay, I think we're set up pretty good to get up to Modder from this. I did have to put down a portal and go to sleep. We are setting up, we're cooking a little bit more iron so that we can do the better cooking area right here. Or the better, like, cooking the meat cooker. I have a bunch of onions ready for onion soup. Most of it's seeds, but some of it is actual onions, so... That is pretty much ready. I think... What all do we have left? I mean, I can upgrade my sword, but I can also not. It doesn't really matter pre-fight. It's going to be mostly for Yagluth as it is. I just wanted it because, like I said, I do like to sometimes fight Modder on the ground a little bit, hand to hand. Because it's cool, you know. Like I said, it makes you a little better at Valheim when you can do that. And it also gets you better at, like, dealing with boss combat. I feel like I got better at Yagluth, and I feel like I will be better at Queen since I've been able to do Modder on the ground. Where are we looking at? Okay. Oh, please, I do not have a, so I do not have my shield out. Grab those, we don't need that. There's Modder. What the fuck is that location? That's gross. So, probably leave the portal where it's at, honestly. We will put the eggs in, and I'm going to sacrifice them and run right up here. I would like to fight from on top of this where I can actually see. Like, otherwise, this is a terrible area. And I don't know that I'll get that much ground combat, honestly, because it's going to land in these trees, on these mountains. It's going to get stuck. What I did get, we have egg here, both obviously closer than what's on the boat. Oh, I picked up my portal. Okay, we will probably go put it back unless I see a better spot right now. Let's look. If we get one more egg, we don't even have to go back down necessarily. Well, that took way longer than I thought it would, but there we go. We got all 3 of those in. I actually found a few more. Or I think I found 1 more, but then I still have 3 down in the boat. So if I want to do it more than once, no problem. The other thing that I can think of is, you know, I'm going to need a lot of stone going into the plains just because of how I'm doing the plains farm. And honestly, there's a lot of rocks up here. I may have Modder do a lot of the stone farming for me. There's another egg over there behind that tree. That's quite far. I would say it's probably about here there's an egg. But I wouldn't know. I can just see the blue glow behind the tree. Anyways, that is Modder ready to go. Let's go back and get our stuff. But the eggs are set. Our potions are ready. Our food and silver are making. And it is almost, I think tomorrow will be the day that we fight Modder. I'm gonna find out what stamina food I'm going to use real quick, and then I think we're pretty much ready. Day 93. 7 healing potions, 190 poison arrows, tier 4 armor, tier 4 Draugr Fang. All the food that I want. Go ahead and eat it. Look at that health bar. 19 minutes of rested. What more could I ask for? We've got our Bonemass buff, which actually almost want Elder buff. The only thing I thought about making, I actually didn't look at it, how much it costs. We can go check real quick. I don't even know if it's in here or the workbench. We'll check. 5 iron. Do I have 5 ancient bark? Yeah, we'll make this real quick. 5 iron. That's 2. That's 3. A leech trophy, which I have. Right in here. We can make the iron brooch. Now that's going to take the place of our Heart of the Forest. Instead of 25% health regen when we get it, we are going to get 50 health and 20 armor. Honestly, kind of overpowered. It's pretty badass. I really like it. It'll help a lot for these kind of situations. So, alright. Let's get over there before our stuff degrades, before our food and stuff goes away. Before our time runs out. Dude, I'm excited. I know it doesn't seem like... it's a vanilla Valheim playthrough. Fine, I get that. I've done a lot of them. I get that, right? You guys have watched a lot of them. Again, I get that. But Permadeath is different. Because each boss is a really big milestone. But it's also a really big indicator of, like, difficulty to come. Like, plains is going to be harder than mountains. Mistlands and Ashlands are going to be way harder than the rest of the playthrough. Like, this is where it starts to hit. I would say this, Modder and Yagluth are mid-game, and the last 2 are end-game. Like, this is our mid-game boss fight right here. And while we don't have a super high chance of death, there's always the possibility that something goes unexpectedly. Here it goes. Got everything I could possibly want, I think. Okay, missed the first shot. Also, you guys are going to learn, I'm not that great with a bow. Also, because it's permadeath, because the boss fights are super important, Jesus Christ, me cutting out parts of the boss fight, even if I'm quiet for it, probably not really going to happen. So, maybe quiet during some points, but I just want you guys to see the full boss fights for what they are, because they are important to this series. Someone pointed that out during the speedrunning thing, and while I don't always show them because they're not always super riveting gameplay, they are important, and that person was right, so. Let's pop this just because we're here. You know, why not? Oh, fighting on hills is not that good. I'm gonna fix this. Let's not let that happen, my friend. Iron Brooch. Look at that. Look at the instant 50 health when I get that hit. That was awesome, actually. I don't know how long I don't know if that stays during, like, it stays afterwards if it's part of my health, but that was freaking awesome. And the extra armor. I have over 100 armor with the Iron Brooch on during its activated period. Oh, damn. Came down fucking swinging, my friend. Honestly, I think I'm going to do more of this with the sword than I thought. We are absolutely poking away at this boss, though. I'm not being that smart, honestly, with my hits and dodges. I'm just kind of going at it. My stamina could honestly be better, but I chose a lot of high health. Didn't really need to. This so far. Iron Brooch, though, absolutely amazing. So I think it's plus 50 health on activation up to your max, maybe past your max, not really sure on that part. And then, yeah, obviously the plus 20 armor. That is so far the best one that I've seen. That is a badass trinket, dude. Actually beautiful. Let's use a little bit of bow here. Used a lot of sword, which is fine. Again, I feel like it's the fun, more skillful way to fight Motor is to do it on the ground, but I don't necessarily need to show skill here. I just need to survive. And honestly, I'm happy that we're about halfway done with really not too much interruption. Our Bonemass only lasts 2 minutes more. I do say we get up on this guy again. Let's go. I have to get up, like, actually under it, though. Oh, I'm in a glitchy-ass spot. Come on. Even Modder doesn't know what's going on. Oh, I did forget I was going to try and get her to get stone for me. I don't even think she can really hit me right here. Kind of an awesome bug spot, actually. Yeah, let's try and get her to get some stone. I forgot I said I was going to do that as well for the plane space. Just kind of hang out, like, right here. Free stone. Here we go. Not a great one, that's fine. Oh, late. Early for me, I guess. That right wing, her right wing, your left, if you're looking at her, hits slower, like is like a delayed hit from the opposite one. The head attack is really fast, too. Like, it's really hard to dodge that one. But I think it's the same for a lot of the late-game creatures. Like, I'm pretty sure it's the Berserker, the Feeling Berserker, that hits the same way. Like, left is slow and right is fast. Are we gonna get done with this before we even have to re-eat our food? I hope so. Honestly, I'm down. Please, let me get up with you. Damn it. Okay, I just parried. Let's stand back here. little bit of an extra combo. I'll see if I can get another one in, but it's not the easiest thing in the world to hit. Oh, perfect timing on the dodge. No, don't go back up. God dang it. I really want to kill her on the ground just so her stuff doesn't go flying down the mountain. I'll wait for her to land to kill her, honestly. There we go. Okay, probably one more arrow, and then I gotta wait for her to come down. I can do one more, actually. Oh, she's down. Let's go. Let's go finish this. Walk up and get stammed. I don't even know if I can hit her from here. No, I can't. Let me get... Oh my god, please. Boom, look at that. Beautiful fight, honestly. Pretty easy. We got our artisan table. We got modder. Let's go back. I actually really haven't looked at modder's ability. I think we're going to keep Bonemass for now, as it's probably the best thing to have during the plains. Mistlands will also probably keep it, though we might go to something else. I don't know what Yagluth is now, so we have another one to look at then. But Ashlands, the carry weight will be beautiful. The other thing that I'm going to do in the intermittent time between when you guys see me now and when we start building the base is to go grab a little bit of tradable stuff while I'm over looking at that possible Yagluth location stone in the plains, and take a bunch of stuff to the trader by my belt. That way I can actually, you know, I can kind of carry some more stuff around, because did I only use 50 arrows? Damn. That way I can carry some more stuff around, because, you know, black metal and stuff is heavy, and I mean, I have the access to the trader now, and I haven't actually gone and bought my belt yet, and I feel like that's kind of a waste. Looking for death skeetos. Okay, I see a couple. We don't have a stone here. Let's just get out here. Let's look at what we got in this area. Why didn't I just colonize this as the farm? Because it's small enough? I don't know. I don't know. We can get cloudberries from out here, though. And drop these first couple death skeetos as well, because we still got plenty of extra arrows. Needle. Boom. Dead. Grab these cloudberries. If we get this and barley, we could also start our fire resistance meads, because man, are we gonna need those. And if you guys have not seen the hardcore series, or literally, actually no, if you guys haven't seen any long videos that I've done, oh my god, that scared the crap out of me. Okay. If you guys have not seen any long videos that I've done, I just want you guys to know that it's very common for me to die to Yagluth's fire because I forget to reapply my fire potion. It's happened in like 3 or 4 different series. So, it even happened in a hardcore series where it meant my character got deleted. And I had to, like, the world stayed there, so my base was still there, but I had to completely rebuild an entire new set of stuff and, like, redo the Yagluth fight because of that. So, you know, fire resistance is important, but so is my attention that I pay to it. Let's try and get this lox down. Let's get some lox meat. Okay, that's... Fighting both isn't a good idea. Iron Brutes, let's go. I knew that was going to happen. That's why I was willing to do it. Oh! Dude, even with Bonemass on, that guy kind of hits. It's pretty damn hard, but we have like... Shit, we had over 100 armor there, plus Bonemass buff, and it was still hitting kind of hard. No 5 meats? Oh, we got Lox Pelt. I'll pick up black metal just to get the recipe, though I'm not bringing it back yet because I don't have a use for it yet. Oh, we got a totem. Let's go. Exactly what I wanted to see. Let's go. Honestly, we're going to go back and sleep as soon as I get this totem, and then we're going to come back and keep going because it's fairly important that we get as much done with this Bonemass buff and food as I can. Have a nice day, feelings. I can't see. Game. Get wide. The fog is not needed. It does not increase gameplay value at all, I promise. Okay, let's just start by sniping some of the top ones. Just kind of getting the ones that I'm only going to get with a bow. Getting them out of there so they don't throw spears at me if I get in close. And probably pissing a couple of the edge ones off to have them come fight me. Cannot see, dude. I cannot see. Okay, I see the one berserker. We're just going to shoot it. I can fight the berserker. Do I want to do it by hand? I'd rather do it by bow. Oh, wow. I'm, like, actually kind of smacking him. See, this is what I was talking about. They can just hang out down below. Okay. Oh, nope. Where did that come from? That's where the spear came from. We cannot have him hitting us. That will not be good. Gerdorf? I don't know. It was a Greyling, but... we need him dead so badly. There we go. This is honestly kind of a sick spot. I don't want that I do not want that to hit me, but... Okay, let's get down. I honestly, like, as much as I want to get down and fight this guy and actually fight him, I just... not risking it. Adios, my friend. Please drop me a totem. Green totems? Nope. Alright, I still can't see. Couldn't even really see where the village was at. We just need plants and totems. I see barley, I think. Honestly, we are going to kind of claim this as ours. Putting that there should stop a lot of the spawns. Alright, sick. Well, we got flax. We'll have barley. I think it's time to go... honestly, like, I'm going to go right now to where I just cultivated and set this up as plants. And then I'm going to start working with artisan table stuff and expanding our at-home base, but... glad I took you guys with me. We found a totem. Explored pretty much this entire plains. Grab some more of these cloudberries. And, honestly, now I gotta figure out where I'm going with plains next, but, like, that was pretty much everything that I needed, and I think I have a pretty good idea of what I'm gonna do next. I think we're gonna explore... across that. We're gonna explore all these and grab their, valuables to take to the trader, and then we're actually gonna pick up the Elder Portal and go across to this island right here that has a lot of plains. I think that's probably the next move. Alright, so I think I've gotten all except for one. Also, first of all, that needs to be marked off. We'll go up to the Elder Portal, also known as our Swamp Portal. We're going to pick it up here in just a second. We're going to go over to the trader. And, trader, I mean, we got 250 in amber, 300 in ruby, and another 270 in amber pearl, as well as another 245 in actual coins, plus what we have at base. Plenty of stuff for the trader. So we can use that. Let's see, we gotta go M1. Go sell this to the trader real quick. This will be enough for our belt, for sure. I may also buy a Thunderstone to throw stuff away, but I'm not that worried about it. Though I could start to use that for, I don't know if you guys ever buy bait to burn in the Thunderstone thing, but it's pretty awesome. So do I want Ymir flesh? I don't think I do, honestly. That's alright. Oh, I'm so excited. There's our belt. 450 pounds. Let's go. Why is that the voice line? You get back for that. Oh shit, we got a Stonehenge location over here. Far from my portal, which just kind of says that I need to go back earlier than I plan. Like, I need to plan to go back earlier than I actually would think. Just because it's going to take me... Oh my god, just because it's going to take me a second to get back. Dude, death mosquitoes. Oh my god, I hear buzzing in real life and it scares the shit out of me every time because of death mosquitoes. I mean, it's not cool if you're buzzing in your ear in real life anyways, but like, you know, it's almost never a good thing, but it scares me so bad. And people have caught me jumping and been like, why are you scared of bugs? And I'm like, no, I'm scared of death mosquitoes, man. Don't judge. Okay. That one, I don't know that it necessarily has a... I don't see a bonfire at it. So we're not getting totems from that. I think I just want to run around this and see. If there's not a stone here, I'm honestly down to just leave it. There can be a stone in a lot of different places around these, though. I don't think this one has one. Okay, it would be fair to assume that this Stonehenge location has none. I'll give it one little run through. Yeah, we have none here. That village can't have a totem. Unless I think they have like a very small percentage chance to spawn in the chests, but that's fine. I'm fine to not go waste the time and effort on that. Yes, there is one over here, but I actually need to mark where this is at. As well as I can mark where this one's at. Oh my god, that sound scared the crap out of me as well. Let's see, let's knock this guy over. Kaboom. What are we looking for? There's so much plains out here. Needles. Tar pit. Alright. It's not going crazy well. This is the last village I think I'm going to come across. And it looks like it's right about here. I will take a look at this one, but it's getting pretty damn close tonight. And, oh, that one has 4. Okay. I mean, that one's gonna have totems at it. Probably 2. I mean, by chance, it's gonna be at least 2. It could be 0, but, like, statistically speaking, there should be 2 there. So, I mean, that's all we need. That's all the totems, pretty much. But I got nothing else. I went all the way out as far as this one goes, came back around. Got everything marked out. There's a lot of villages with just plants and not that many enemies, which is actually really good. That's a good lineup to not have to farm that much flax and barley early game and to just make a bunch of it into food and just use it for progression while my farm builds up. And then, like, you know, the flax and the barley will both kind of just be used for Mistlands, Ashlands, which you need it for both of those, so that's fine. But yeah, that'll be kind of what it's used for. I got a decent amount of flax and barley that I can turn into stuff back at home. But seeing as our rested buff is gone and it's almost nighttime, as well as it is, again, quite tired in real life. And here's the other thing. So, a lot of times when I record, again, I know this isn't super Valheim related, but a lot of times when I record for crazy long hours, depending on the day. It's a weekend today, so really not today. Saw my family and stuff today, rather. But especially during like the Satisfactory video, there were days where I played for like 22 hours. And that happens with a lot of these Valheim videos too. The thing that I love it. I'm not saying that as a complaint. I love it. I love being able to do something I enjoy for 22 hours. But what I worry about is, especially in series like this where I only get one chance, is death is such an important thing that I need to be focused, and so I can't play that long. During the hardcore series, I was also recording the reverse series, because the reverse series, while it was more difficult, I could die, I could make mistakes, it didn't really matter. So I could just kind of let it happen, you know? So, like, I have to sleep, because if I don't, I'm gonna die in a dumb way. And I'm already at high enough risk doing that just because I'm an idiot. I don't need to put myself more at risk of doing that because I'm tired and not focused. So, that being said, probably a bit shorter recording sessions for me. Just a little bit of insight on these videos and how I treat them, though, because, like I said, these ones are important. I cannot die. Require focus. I think what I'm going to do tomorrow is make a spinning wheel for these, and I think what I'm going to do right now is make a fire resistance meat base and throw it in, because why not? But we got 3 totems. Sick. We'll have fire resistance. We got our silver sword. All we really need is a Yagluth location and some processed flax. I think we're pretty much good. Obviously, we can do more than what we've done. But I mean, okay, no. Cloudberries and barley, yeah, we don't need any honey. Obviously, we can do more than we've done, but, like, I feel like I'm in a pretty solid spot to continue myself tomorrow. Like, Yagluth should be an easy knockdown tomorrow. Look at that. We got that. We got this. Once we have flour, we'll have lox meat pies. We'll have ovens up tomorrow, which I'm actually already smelted the iron for. We'll have the blast furnace up, which I've already made sure there's room for. And we're going to be so ready tomorrow to take on the plains. Alright. So the thought of building the windmill at the farm disappeared very quickly. So it is now here. I gotta be careful when I get this barley out because... Oh, never mind. It landed perfect. Nice. We got barley flour. That's what I want to see. And up here we got linen. Added armor. Let's go. So, let's come down here. Oh, dude, I forgot about the porcupine. I'm so excited for some... I love some of these weapons so much. As great as the sword is, like, I do really like some of the porcupine in the plains is amazing. Let's see. What do I want to do here? So, I have been smelting silver so that I can get this finished and going. But Let's look at the padded stuff. How expensive are these? I gotta remember. 20 linen each. I think the helmet might be 25 as well. Oh, 15. So we got 15, 20, and then the chest piece is another 20. Okay. We need quite a bit of flax. I can probably go harvest mine here in a minute. But man, let's go look at the food options now, because these are good. These are the best, actually. What do I have here? Oh my god, this is already done too? Nice. Okay. Shoot, if we get the oven made, which I already also have this... I may have... Yeah, I definitely used the iron for. Dang it. Dude, if we get an oven made, we're gonna have lox. I also really wonder, like... I wonder if I could get a lox back here as a farm animal. I wonder if I could build out, like... I wonder if I could build out a farm like this way. And leave leave lox in it. I'd have to make the saddle for sure if I was gonna do that. But... I might try. I've never really tamed a lox in a series, but I do feel like lox meat goes pretty far. Because I think it also is used for the meat platter, which is like you can bake those and still use this for like the queen fight. Like that's pretty far out. So I feel like that might be a thing to do. Did I make? Yes, I did. Okay, we're gonna have to make more iron for the oven, but I'm, just gonna keep smelting metal. Like whatever comes up is fine. But I figured I'd come back and show you guys that we now had the spinning wheel and stuff. It's up in the top of the little, like, what I was calling like the tanning area, the cloth area, which I actually feel like is a really good spot for it. So that is sick. We also have some other stuff going, but it is still going to be a bit of time before we have anything. I'm really debating the lox though. I could take the long ship. Where's the long ship at right now? It's down here. I could take the long ship up there. I could make another long ship too. They're not that expensive. Maybe we'll do that. Maybe we'll just make another long ship. Maybe I'll go tame some lox. Huh. I really didn't think about doing that, but I think I will. So, what do I need for another one of those then? 40 fine wood. And the iron that I'm already smelting. Cool. I think we're gonna do that. I'm gonna go get 40 fine wood real quick and I'll bring you guys back. Also, having the amount of weight that I can carry now is one of the most beautiful things ever. Alright, time to go drop this boat off the edge of the swamp. Going through Elder Portal, we're gonna take Elder with us. Move it over. Don't think we need it anymore. And we'll get our new planes as well as hopefully our lox. Let's see. I think I'm gonna have to come back. Could I carry that? If I had space. If I dropped those, could I carry this with me? Yes, I can actually. I also would need regular wood. But we can handle that when we get over there. Alright. Guess we don't need that wolf meat. Just run over. Oh man, I'm trying to think. How long does a lox even take to tame? I assume it's less than what I think an Askven is 30 minutes. So I assume it's less than or similar to that. Yeah, I mean, it'd have to be, right? So we're gonna pop some decent food. May not seem like the best usage of food, but I promise we're gonna be in the plains technically, so around a lot of stuff that actually could kill me. I'm trying to think, what was it? Oh yeah, I need to go down to where near Mater. I need to make another portal set and take it over to where those like Sultring core spawners were, so that that way I can kind of start to build up an area to build portals with, because like Sultring cores I have none. Like I can't get any. I've gone through so many dungeons, it's ridiculous. And I feel like having that over there, though it would take probably the last bit of my cores. I'm going to need so many for the new smelters and ovens that, like, it's probably worth it. So, that may be a thing that I go do. Where's that at? That was, like... That's down here. We're going to go over here. Okay, depending on how far this plains goes this way, we'll tell if I actually was right about, like, how I positioned myself here. So... I actually came back to where I originally picked up my boat after Elder. And, it seems like a good decision. I mean, we have plains over here. So, of course I'm going to explore it. But, like, as a good place to tame locks, it's not nearly as close to that other, like... It's not nearly as close to that other area as I thought it was going to be. Okay. There is a fueling totem in there. That's one of the biggest damage ones. Ouch, 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 ouch. This is why bone mass is so important, but I'm really not... Like, I don't have that much bone mass buff. Like, bone mass is not as overpowered as it really used to be. Iron Brooch. There we go, that's what I wanted to see. Dude, that is... I mean, I really do like the trinket system. Being able to rely on that for extra health is honestly pretty sick. Okay. Was that a little insane? Yes, but also, was that probably most of the damn village? Yeah, and that's probably the closest black metal I can bring back and smelt, if I had to guess. Like, I don't know that there's much more black metal closer than that. We still do have some over here that I gotta be careful of, but I do think I saw a totem, which would be, I got 4 last night, right? Would that be my last one? Yep. 2 totems. 1 here and 1 right there. Oh, 3 totems. There's 1 up there as well. Cool. We're going to mark this one. We're gonna come around and move the boat. And I honestly think I'm going to work... Oh, dude, the only thing that sucks really bad about the locks is... Okay, actually, one sec. We're gonna try and do part of this village. The only thing that sucks really bad about the locks is the tar pits around. Like, the tar pits are cool for what I'm about to do with them, but... they're not that good otherwise. Okay, we're gonna try and snipe the Feeling Shaman. Well, that's definitely all of our totems. Okay, there is more in here. Also, the other thing that's been really nice is the fact that I actually do have the fire resistance, because the shamans cannot hurt me nearly as badly. Oh, come on. Need to snipe some of these. Alright, it's becoming night very quickly. We need to clear the rest of this now. Oh, there's a Stonehenge structure. Come on, dude. We need that. How did you get up there? Dude, there's still so many. I just hear them still, like, kind of spawning almost. Rendering. There we go. Ouch. Perfect. Oh my god, one of the brutes dropped a totem as well. We got 4 totems from this one village. That's actually nuts. Okay, I have no rested. This is bad. I'm gonna grab this totem. We're gonna probably actually go back to base and sleep. I mean, I know for sure we're gonna go back to base and sleep, but, like, I think I'm gonna... Oh, no, see, that's not what I want. We're gonna do that before we even go check out that Stonehenge structure, because I do not want to be here at night at all. Die to poison, please. Die to poison, please. Nope. Get back here. I gotta go back home. Alright. Stonehenge. There's like... Oh, Stonehenge has it. That's the Yagluth stone right there. I see it. Sick, actually. Okay. Here's what's gonna happen. I'm gonna grab this. We still have our portal on us. I know there's a bear and stuff over there. I can't deal with it. There's vials spawn in like 2 minutes. Please! Oh my god, I need to go home. I need to go home. I really do not want to get killed by a vial or anything. I don't care. Keep that. I don't want the black metal. All right. We're gonna grab that Yagluth location. I'm not even gonna make a plan. I know I want to tame Lox, but if a Yagluth is in sight, fuck the Lox. We'll just go kill Yagluth. Let's go put these totems away real quick. Get a count on how many I have. I think I have 8. 7 or 8. Dude, that is beautiful, actually. Okay. That thing will kill me. Oh my god, I really can't tell which thing it's in. Okay. Yes, I saw where it was at. Kind of. Kind of hard to pay attention, honestly. We're gonna get this guy, because I just can't sit in my map with this guy chasing me. Let's go get this guy killed real quick. And then we'll come back. We'll grab the black metal. We'll move the boat, and we'll worry about it. Okay, could it be a little less jammed in here? Yes. However, I think this is max, not max comfort, but like the max that we can achieve. I have no Yule Tree, I have no Maypole. Fine. I have Dragon Bed. I have Raven Throne. Heavy Table. Hearth. Hot Tub. Rug. Armor Stand. Banner. I don't see anything else that contributes to it. Unless one of these does. Does one of the adornments do that? Do we have to put a wolf up here? I don't know. Doesn't matter. I used all my tar. Anyways. Yeah, it's a little crammed. It's kind of hard to get to the hot tubs like wood area. You have to get, you know, get pretty close. But, we get 23-minute rested now. Pretty good. Okay, I wasn't planning to necessarily go back yet, but it's not that far, and here's the thing. So, I actually, I mean, I knew this, but I had, I guess I didn't think it in my plan, that, I needed the black metal for the lock saddle. So, I need to get black metal back before I can get the locks back, meaning I can't take all this back at the same time. So, we came back to this village, got this. There's plenty more villages along this, but I think I'm going to take this black metal back. I don't have the base expanded yet. I actually took a decent little break from playing. I don't have the base necessarily expanded yet, the way that I need it to be. And I'm trying not to kill it, or like, disturb any of these locks, because I'd like to tame... I mean, I need 2 of them, so, you know. But, yeah, I don't know. It's going to take a second. The other one, there is one taming next to the portal. It's like in a hole, like right here. So, while it won't be taming necessarily right now because I'm not near it, you have to be near them for them to tame. It's still over there ready to be tamed whenever I get back over there. But I want to tame at least 1 more Lox. Which, however, I mean, yeah, that's the only thing that's worth taming. It's only worth taming 2. Because they take an hour and a half to passively grow up, even if you're not around them, or they take 30 minutes of you needing to be around them. So it's like, I can have an hour and a half of just doing other stuff, or I can have 30 minutes of sitting AFK next to them. So I think I'll just pick the hour and a half of doing other stuff. I guess I could kill some of these over here. I do need, like, Lox Pelt, and I also want a decent amount of Lox meat for food before we go kill Yagluth. But, you know, it take a bit of time. Yeah, he's in a hole right there. I end up just taming it by just getting in a hole with it, or like getting in a hole and just digging under its feet with, you know, just letting it hit me a few times. So that's gonna tame. I mean, it won't tame while I'm gone, but I'll deal with it when I get back. I have a little AFK area set up over there. We'll come back through here. We'll sail back to base real fast. And then, honestly, I will sleep and bring the boat back while that guy's taming. But I may be back at base for a second. He may actually not be tamed for quite a while if I'm not over here. Because I just don't, like... I don't know. I want to set up the base and stuff for having a Lox. And I also need to, like, set up the blast furnace. Because the blast furnace is how I'll smelt the black metal. And I need to get the saddle back over here. I have a whole bunch of stuff I need to do before I'm ready to bring that thing back. But it's already in the whole taming, so I honestly already AFK'd for 10 to 15 minutes, so it only has probably 15 minutes left on it. I need to, that's a great one to tame right there. But yeah, I need to, like, what I'll probably do, this is the other thing, do I bring one back at once or both of them? Because I could just store them in this little, like, Meadows area where they'd be pretty much safe from everything, but, again, I don't know how that's really going to work out. I've never tamed a Lox, so I've had a friend tame a Lox in a modded episode that ended up not being able to be ridden, so I don't really know how this is going to go, but we'll figure it out. I'll go back to base. I'll set up the blast furnace. I think I'm going to try and set up the ovens, too. It's just been taking a while because they do take a lot of iron. They take a lot of cores, and I haven't set up this area yet. So I'm a little behind on that, but for now I may honestly just have to go, I may have to go do like stuff over by this guy, stuff over by this guy. Just like as many of these black forests as I can go into and take cores from, I may just have to go do that for now. But we got black metal, we're headed back, and we'll get a ton of recipes. I probably won't, it's 15 for the saddle, so I'll have 5 more maybe for pots and pans, but I won't be able to use it for much else just yet. Alright, he is tamed. Alright, here's the plan. Tamed, alright, yep, boom, tamed. Sleep, boat, saddle, ride him onto the boat somehow. I gotta get some wood, actually, to, like, try and figure out how to get him on the boat. If I can get him on the boat, we will head back with a Lox to our base. Oh god, do I spend the time to do another one? Oh my god, what was that sound? Oh, okay, that was the linen. That scared the crap out of me. Come on, guy, we gotta get out of here. There we go. Okay, let's go. Oh my god, it's almost nighttime. Okay, new note. He damages the boat if you go too fast. Like a lot. So, as much as I want to sail back quickly and make it there before nightfall, I think paddling speed is going to be about the only appropriate one. Serpent. Another serpent. That one. That one seems to have aggroed. Okay. Maybe not. Is the game just trying to fuck with me? Come on, game. Stop. Don't do this to me. I still, like, see the wake of it out there. Oh my god, dude. This is terrifying. Please. I mean, I'm happy they haven't attacked the boat yet. That's good. That's good. But still. It has begun to rain. We are very close to entering not ocean waters. However, oh, these waves are not going to be good. This game is making this a journey for me, which I appreciate if it works out. Dude, this is insane. We're back in the Black Forest. We're so close back. We've seen 2 serpents. We've had a storm. We've done this through the night. Oh, there's the carve. Honestly, these aren't that hard to transport. You need a long ship at least, and you need to go slow. If you go fast, they just start stomping and breaking your boat. Like the way that your boat's like almost clipping into them. But I think even with this storm, I mean, we're close enough now to where he could swim back. Oh, let's not test it, game. Let's just not make me have to know that. I think we're gonna bring him. I think right here should be fine. I think right up on this part, this sandy part right here should be fine. I have a little pen made for him until I get a better, bigger one made, but okay, all right. No, can I? How do I use? Okay, let's go. We're home, baby. Now, will he sit still if I get off? Okay, that's just plains. Nope. That was not what I wanted to break. I don't know how I did that. Oh, because the stonecutter's over here. Okay. Come on. Ouch. You just fucking break everything. Cool. Locks, as much as I want to pet you, dude, is not what I'm looking to do. Okay. Will you just hang out here? It's morning now, so I can work on the pen. Oh my god, we have a Lox in our base. Awesome. If he won't move, cool. He's still getting a pen for breeding, but it can be different than it was going to be if they walk around. Okay, I think generally this is how the Lox area is going to work. That is fine. He can hang out here. That is going to be the breeding area. Yeah, it's kind of connected to the forge area, but it's also kind of not. And I may add like an iron gate to it. And I may actually wall it in completely. Do I want to wall it in now? Actually, I could wall it in from the edge of this foundation. And kind of actually connect these two buildings. Which, you know, I said I didn't really want to do, but we'll do it for now. To keep him safe. So, we now have pretty much a complete Lox area. I feel like we could fit a second Lox in here. They might be a little crammed. They don't got a lot of, like, I could put some hay in here or something. I could honestly make a better Lox area, but with not knowing if I'm going to have another one or not, this is what we have for now. So, Lox, enjoy that. Please stay safe in there, because you were quite a pain in the ass to get back. Now I decide, would I like to go get another one or not? I think iron smelting has come to a halt because I've been distracted. And I think I should probably do that. So, you know what? We're going to act... Yeah, we are going to do that. We're going to go grab more wood. We're going to hang out over here for a little bit. Smelt up as much iron as I can. Use some wood in the meantime. But now we're focused more on iron than wood. And it should do us a little bit better. We're going to smelt this 5 that's been waiting to get smelted this entire time. We'll go to sleep. Let all that go. And then the next probably in-game day or two, we will hang out over there. And we will take care of all, not all of the iron, but enough iron to actually get some of the padded iron made. And also I can head back over to the plains, see if my flax is ready to be replanted. And if it is, then I can focus on that. Also, I think barley, I may use some of it to tame the Lox. I have no clue how much barley they eat, but if it's anywhere under 100, it may be quite a bit quicker than cloudberries. I don't know if it like affects time or anything like that, but that is my thoughts. Day 116. Why do I have no food? Well, I've been AFKing for a while. And why would I AFK, you may ask? Had a day like day 116. Well, you see that down there. That, my friends, is my new Lox. One that will be coming home with me. How are we looking, guy? %. Perfect. Do I bring the boat back up here? Okay, here's what I think I'm gonna do. Why is my... Oh, shit. Okay. I think I'm gonna go grab a couple more cloudberries from the area. Some of them may have actually respawned by now. Clear some other stuff out, like Great Orb, stuff that may piss it off while I'm gone. And then we'll go back over there. 74% has been in 30 minutes. So if I give it another 15, it should be pretty easily tamed. We're just doing cloudberries again. But I feel like that will, I mean, I know I said maybe not the time. Maybe I don't need to spend the time to do this. But I already spent the time to get the first one. So I might as well spend the time to get the second one. So we'll have breeding Lox. We'll have baby Lox. We'll grow those until we have... And here's, in all honesty, the Lox will probably not even be... The Lox farm won't even be done until we've killed Yagluth. But having a little bit of, like, extra meat, having an easily accessible food source that is good, like Lox meat pie, having that just be something that we can always have with literally just cloudberries and 2 farmable objects, like 1 meat, farmable meat, and a farmable like actual food source like barley. Oh my god, that is not good. Not with this much health, it's not. Oh god, this is not good. Guys, this could be bad. This could be really bad, actually. Okay, we gotta go. We gotta go. There we go. I heard it. Okay. So. Lox is tamed, correct? Yep. Boom. Cool. What we're gonna go do, I'm gonna go back real quick and grab the saddle from the one that's stuck. I'm gonna grab the boat. As fun as that's gonna be. We're gonna bring it back up here. We're gonna do the same exact thing, except for this time we're gonna go slow, and we're not gonna do it at night. I will sleep at. I'll sleep before I come back with it. Perfect, my friend. Let's get the hell out of here and never look back. Oh, he looks so happy. As long as he isn't stuck, we'll be fine. Oh, you motherfucker. Where are you going? For fucking what? But was there a reason why we decided that that was a good idea? I feel like a fucking parent right now. What could possibly have been the point of that? Do you swim? Don't. No, dude, come on, please. If I can at least get him in the meadows, that's fine, but I'm gonna have to risk my life here. You pain in the ass. Why did you just jump off the fucking boat? Okay, I do not have much time. Okay, we gotta clear these so he's not aggroed. Chill out. Why can I not get on your... Please let me get on your saddle. He's frightened. How do I calm him down? Let's hang out for a minute, dude. Where the hell? I hear more... neck. If you're gonna be frightened yet stand still, that's fine. Hungry. Nope. Nope. Get the fuck. Stop. God damn it, what are you running after? That's the boat! No fucking way this is gonna go the way it's supposed to. You know what? He's fine. We're even gonna go single sail here and just hope. Oh my god, the storm is clearing. I've been able to keep like back and forthing between 1 and 2 arrows, so like half sail and no sail, just to give me a little bit more speed, and it's working. I mean, it's resulting in some boat damage, but like it's getting us quicker than we would have. We also saw Thor. Maybe Thor blessed our journey. It's getting us back quite a bit quicker. I really thought about putting him on the Leviathan, but like, or the Kraken, just because I don't know. I wonder how many Lox have gotten to tell their friends that they've been on a Kraken, but I don't have time to mess with that. We got to get back to base. As long as we don't see a serpent now, and as long as we do this before night, it's hopefully the calmer part of the journey now, but there could still be a million things that fuck this up. So let's just try not to get too overconfident here. I didn't even know I was getting a second locks today, so... I didn't know I was getting 1 locks today when I got on. So you know what? I will keep it fairly positive that I didn't even know I was going to have the first one. So I'm already pretty happy with my day. There it is, bud. Your new home. Oh my god, that was... I'm actually sweating so much. That was such a, like... There's so many times, too, where that you guys couldn't see. There was one specific wave that was really bad during the storm, but I was just silent trying to figure it out. But, like, him rocking back and forth like that makes me so nervous. Oh my god. Get you in the pen with the other one. Close the pen off for now till we get the bigger one made. And holy crap, am I going to take a break for a little bit, because that was... For you guys, what may have been a few minutes to 20 minutes has been 5 hours of plains bullshit and 2 hours of locks taming, sailing them back, and being constantly stressed about them, while also just smelting some iron and building the base. So I'm going to take a little break, eat some food, and devise a plan so that I can go to bed tonight with a victorious Yagluth Fight. We'll do this. Boom. There we go, Forge level 6. We can now upgrade our silver sword once we have 60 silver. And guess what? We do. I think with that ding, we have 60 silver. That's exactly enough of those. Oh no, that's more than enough of those. Alright, we have 9 iron. Nope. 4 iron. And we have not quite enough silver, actually. That was, I forgot that was probably the other one making. We'll go put this serpent meat away real quick. We also have serpent meat, which I forgot about. So, we now have that to cook up, because I actually think we're going for Yagluth. What the fuck was that? Did I just hear him break something back there? I really feel like I just heard you absolutely whack something. What is your problem? We good? I did absolutely just hear you whack the shit out of both of those. Why? I don't know. Alright. The new locks pen is coming. It's just not done yet, so sorry about that. But I think we're going to move to Yagluth. I mean, I got the locks I wanted. I got everything else that I pretty much wanted. We have a level 4 silver sword hitting for 93 and 45. Alright, it is time to head out. We are taking Modder Portal with us, which I was not originally planning to do. However, I have a reason for why I am. So I don't plan to beat Hilder's Quest, but, you know, if I get to it, I get to it. So, we do have some extra time. So, what I'm thinking is, if I have to come back here with chests, I will have to boat back anyways. So, you know, I don't really have a use of that. And I could take the one down to the core spawner. I made one back at base for that. But now knowing that I don't need portals till Mistlands, I'm okay, because I'll need a Mistlands portal or 2, which, yes, is important. But then I will hit stone portals, and then I won't need them anymore. So, I think I should be able to get the couple that I need. Oh, wait, but I do need some for the ovens. I didn't think about that. Do we go down there and... You know what? We'll go ahead and go down there. I set up a cores one at base. We'll give ourselves an out to be able to get more cores in case I need them for ovens or other stuff. We'll take the modder one up to Yagluth, and we'll use Yagluth, or we'll use the modder one to get up to Yagluth till we kill him. And I think we'll just start setting up. So I won't set up the totems yet. I'll just take those with me whenever I go. They're not like the dragon eggs where they're stupidly heavy, obviously, so I can just take them whenever I go. Food is getting prepared, but yes, I do need the ovens to make... I want to make... Bread is pretty solid food from what I remember. I don't remember if I can make fish wraps or not after I make the pots and pans, but we'll figure that out here in a second. Lox, meat pies, and a couple other things, a couple other plains goods that I could make. We'll go ahead and start to, like, set up the stuff for all those. So, like, all of the ovens, I'll start making them, and though I may not take the time to cook them all right now because I'm not going for the fight quite yet until I at least have the portal, I will have them all set up. So, that is the plan. Do I have another plains back there? I do. But, yeah. And also, I can go around the south side of this island, so down here, it can go back down around this way, and honestly, I'll probably get closer to Yagluth like that, because I had no guarantee I could go up past that mountain where Mater was at. So, this is probably the win-win right here. Alright, this is going to be interesting. So, once we get to Yagluth, we should be out by Mistlands pretty far, too. And this core spawner will serve as our furthest south point that we've explored, meaning that whenever I go to the Ashlands, we will actually have a decent spot to go to it from. The only thing that I could think that I am going to miss a little bit, that's going to kind of suck, is I need black metal ingots down with me wherever I end up in the Mistlands at. Because I need those for the extractors, for the diverger extractors. That's the only thing I could think that kind of screws me right now. And in the meantime, I probably will do this mostly after Yagluth, but I'm going to start working on getting a root harness put together to try to use for the Ashlands. Or for the Mistlands. But having a swamp portal over here for the Surtling spawners will also give me an opportunity to do that, since I've pretty much pulled up and moved all of my other portals in the swamps. Alright, well, I meant to do this during the day is when I would roll up, but can't pick everything. So, looks like it's fairly close to the shore, which is actually pretty good for me. We do have Mistlands back there, though in my experience, it's not always true for every biome, but normally a big Mistlands is way better than a small one. The small one normally has all the dangers, none of the rewards of a normal Mistlands, so I'm okay, honestly. Let's see. But we're gonna get over here, we'll get a portal set up, we'll go back to base and sleep. We'll go back to base and sleep for the night, and what the fuck is in the water? We have Mater on right now just to kind of help me sail. Those are leeches, okay. What are we looking at? It's like right up there, I think. Alright. Beautiful. Okay. Not as beautiful. Get that shit away from me. Not down to fight a Vile. Really am not. Could do it. Don't want to. We'll get this portal actually set up like by the boss spawner in the morning, but right now I'm just trying to safely make it to shore without getting absolutely wrecked by one of these things. There's way too much running around over here. And I don't have my bone mass buff. I don't have bone mass buff. I don't have a lot of good food. We're just gonna do this, do this, do this, and go back to base for the night. Alright. Sick. I'm trying to think of anything else that I need to do. I mean, I know I still need food, but I think I'm just going to kill wild lox for food, and I need to do one more harvest of flax. We can look at what I can do with the linen that I have in the morning. But I think I'm pretty much ready. Like I said, I have all the fire resistance potions. The food is ready. I could easily do it with the armor and weapons that I have now, though I will probably, you know, upgrade the armor just as deep as I can, just to make sure that I'm as prepared as possible. Alright, let's go over here. And I'm sticking with Trollhide Cape, honestly. I did realize I will get cold, so I may have to switch to Lox Cape at some point. Let's see. We need 30. We have 51 plus 3, I think. Ooh, 51 plus 8. We are one off of being able to do 2 pieces. So, alright, next time, I don't think they're done yet, but I think we got the 100 barley, 50 flax, like, completely going the way that it was intended to. So, I mean, that's very nice. I may just build the lox pen while I wait, because once that flax is done, I mean, yeah, we build up the stuff. Oh, I do need to go get more cores and build my ovens still, but let's see, does this grow? Or does it turn into flowery version at least? Been 2 in-game days, I think. Okay, nothing happens. Cool. Yeah, we still have quite a while then. Probably like 2 or 3 in-game days before that stuff grows. Probably about an hour of real life time. And, alright, well, I guess I'm going to build this pen, use a whole bunch more stone, and hang out for a little bit while I get the lox pen set up. I will start breeding them at some point. I've never tamed, I don't think I've ever tamed lox, ever. So, I don't really know how their breeding process goes. However, so far they are trying to break out of this damn pen, which is, you know, extremely fun and easy to deal with. Hello, friend. Walls are constantly damaged, so they need a bigger pen. It's all right. We'll get them set up. We'll get them set up with a breeding area. And honestly, like, a bunch of locks aren't gonna fit in there anyways, so I do need a bigger area. But we'll get all that set up. We'll just kind of wait and hang out, and then hopefully. And I really can't think of anything else for Yagluth. I think we're pretty much ready. Just got a little bit of wait. Okay, honestly, this is a great place to get stone. There's a lot of these, like, pillars. I feel like the best thing for me to do while I wait would be to destroy a bunch of these pillars a little bit further away. We'll use the portal to transport the stuff back. And then, after I'm done with all of that, I can actually, like, I can go worry about, like... And do that while I'm doing the plants. And then, once the plants are done, of course I can bring the portal over there. But I don't need the portal specifically at the Yagluth thing right now. Alright, time to start moving. I think we can go over here. I broke one stone pillar, used it. There's another Yagluth stone right there, by the way, which is so funny just because I feel like they're rare, and I've only found 3 structures that can have them, and 2 of them did. So, that's kind of crazy. Oh, there's a village outside of it, huh? Why is the game always going to generate? Oh my god, that's so close. Well, that's going to be difficult to get around, actually. Why the game gotta do this to me? Well, I think we're gonna destroy these 2 stone pillars. I am still waiting for flax, which we can go back and check in a second. But, I mean, I do also need, like, the ovens and stuff still, which I kind of forgot about. I do have an idea for the ovens, though. Okay, this is a fairly small village. Let's set up my portal and go back and get bone mass, and then we can try and do this. So... oh. There we go. I feel like that guy's gonna see me. Let's go back before he does. I feel like I can break the, bonfires with a workbench. If it'll let me do that, those are all, I mean, I can't get that many cores from it, but I can get a few extra. I can go to the core spawners that I already set up. And, we should be able to get enough for the ovens, which then I can actually make my lox meat pie. I might use bread, I'm not necessarily sure, but I never made the pots and pans either, which is something I realize. So I also don't even have most of the recipes that I could have. Let's see, are these done, or do I still need another day? Yeah, they're done. Okay, sick. I don't know that I'll replant it all right now. I may... I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna split off what I'm supposed to keep, and we'll, put it in this chest, like what I'm supposed to replant. We'll put the replant in this chest, and then, why is that just hanging out? And then I'll take the rest back with me. Damn, my farming is going up hella. I need to find the scythe. That would have helped me a lot. I forgot about that. But I don't have Bogwitch yet, so that's not happening. Okay. So we need 100 barley to replant. Boom. Keep the rest, and then flax we need 50 to replant. Oh, that's not all of it yet. Oh my god, we still got a decent amount, dude. This, honestly, this is probably the easiest time I've ever had farming in the plains. It's never that difficult, but it normally does take a little bit. I mean, it probably took about the same amount of stone to build this up as it would have to build a, like, wall and dig a moat around a, like, farm. But, you know, this is just so much more peaceful out here. I don't think I've come out here with no food multiple times, just knowing that there's nothing out here to kill me. Which, you know, could be a little stupid because stuff still could kill me, but... Finally, we have ovens. Alright, so... New core area was definitely worth it. It's just two spawners that you can take advantage of, but it gives you coal and it gives you cores. You know, as it does. So, these are absolutely, like... I don't know, having these is great, because now I can make better food. However, the thing I'm still missing for food itself is 5 copper. Why? Well, we need to make pots and pans. So let's do this. We'll get this. How much fine wood do we need for these? We need 10. So we can go grab 10 fine wood while we wait for that to finish smelting. We're just gonna toss, like, that, and then we'll put the other 5 in here. I will have to smelt up some more iron for me to be able to upgrade my armor, but I do want to show you guys something. I did it. I think you guys have probably seen it in a few clips, but I don't know that I really pointed it out. I planted so many trees at Altar. A lot of them being birch trees. So yeah, we have quite a bit to harvest now, and then all of over there was all planted. All of this stuff up here. So, you know, this will kind of be my tree farming area, honestly, just right by Altar, since I already have a portal over here and I'm not using it for anything else. But we'll grab our 10 fine wood real quick. Last copper should be done by the time we get over there. We can do pots and pans. Now, I don't know if that actually really unlocks that much for us. Could be completely wrong, but in my remembrance, it does not. I think most of this tier is about making the flour and kind of like learning how to use food prep table alongside the ovens. So I don't know that that much actually happens in the cauldron, but I think there is a few recipes. We'll see, though. We will see. I don't think there... I'm trying to think. Major healing comes in during the Mistlands, so I can't make that. Kind of cleaning everything up from this tier right now. I'll hang these... Actually, right there is great. Can't see part of it, but... Yeah, okay, all we unlock is blood pudding, which is... it's actually really good stamina. We may make some of it, but I'm not super, like... Actually, no, we're definitely making some of it. What am I making? Okay, we'll make, like, 5 of this. How long does this last? 30 minutes? Okay, yeah, we'll make, like... I should not need 5 of it, but we'll make 5 of this. We will make, I think, serpent stew with the rest of my meat that I have in here. Make 5 serpent stew, and then some lox meat pies. And that should prepare us pretty good, I think. It's a 75 health. That's decent stam, too. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. So that means I need to go grab a little bit. Oh, no, okay, we have blood. We have barley. We have more barley flour over here that needs to be picked up. We have more barley to put in to make more barley flour. Awesome. Okay. That's pretty solid, actually. So I'm trying to think. I need to go get lox meat, and I need to get some wood to smelt some iron. But that's pretty much everything. Like, literally, once that's done, once that food is done, armor is upgraded, we're going to fight. I will show you guys. This is the new lox area. It's a little bit bigger for them. It'll allow them to wander around. They should be able to breed, and they should not be able to fit out of these holes, I don't think. So, that is good. I will have, like... The roof will be difficult. Figure it out. But we'll figure that out when the time comes. So, damn, dude, they are fucking up that house over there, though. And I hope they don't do the same over here. I don't know why they do that, but I'm leaving windows in hopes of they won't aggro to things. If they start to aggro to things and break shit, then I will, you know, obviously I will get rid of the windows. But this is what we have right now. And then, like I said, I think that back there will become where the chickens are at, because the chickens are much smaller, take up much less space, and I am going to use those as well, so. Alright, we will smelt up. I don't even think I need to go get wood. I think I can just keep going to this altering core spawner every time I need coal. Alright, well, we're going to smelt up the rest of this iron. Most of the linen by now absolutely should be done. Let's go check. Yep, all the linen is done for the armor upgrades. We just need the iron and a little bit of lox meat. And I can say that Yagluth will be underway by day 130. It may not be day 129 just because we're kind of coming to an end of this day, and it does normally take me a while to get some of this stuff put together and put away. But if I can, we're going to try and get it done and underway by 129, but we'll definitely be underway for Yagluth by day 130. Okay, I think it's all ready. Day 129, this is the day of preparing for Yagluth. I think we are going to start on day 130, though. So, let's get these made up. We will have a total of 5 pies. We are making the rest of the iron for the armor upgrade. It's already smelting. Let's see, we'll put these in. So we got 2. Put those in the oven. Got blood pudding, blood bags, and thistle. We got plenty of both. Dude, I'm so excited for this. Craft 5 of that. Everything we pretty much have for that. 5 blood pudding. Now we're not eating that till it is time to fight. We honestly probably aren't really leaving the base till it's time to fight. Okay, so we got that, we got that. Pies are still cooking. So we don't need this right now. We don't need that right now. Oh my god, we got 66 barley in here. Holy shit. Did not know that. Still raw. There we go. Beautiful. 5 lox meat pies. Those both last 30 minutes. And then let's get the serpent cooked into 5 serpent stews. We just need some honey and some mushrooms, of which I am pretty sure I have none. God dang it. I have no mushrooms. Really? Okay. Mushrooms found. Serpent stew crafting. Oh, and we got an extra. Beautiful. So we'll have 80 plus another 75 plus 75 stam. We are going to be, I mean, that's really about as juiced as we can get right now. That's about as strong as we come. As strong as the Plains character can be. So, did it not take? No, it did not. I got twice as many mushrooms as I needed. Cool. Put those in there. I may have to build more storage over here soon. Okay, let's check out iron. Iron's next. Oh, iron's not next. Well, it is, but let's see what we can do with what we got. So, I have 26, which is probably enough for 2 pieces. Plenty of this. And we can upgrade padded cuirass. Padded greaves. And padded helmet will be 15 iron. Silver arrows. It is raining here. It's whatever. Watch my fire resistance is all I gotta do. Okay. We need to get damage early. Keep you guys here for the whole fight. That hurt. I forgot how slow my character is, dude. Okay. Let's test what our arrows look like on damage here, just to get an idea. Okay. I mean, they tick decently. They do a bit of ticking, but they're really good for, like, keeping distance on them like this, but I think we need to get back in there with the sword before, you know, our food starts to die down and stuff. Okay, that's another meteor strike. There's not much I can do with that. I need to get him close, dude. The Yagluth is hard because it's really hard to stay around him. Like, you really do want to stay really close to him himself. And it gets really difficult. There's thing fueling. We can duel it out over here, my friend. How about that? Are you gonna fight? You're just gonna run around. Time is it in the day? It's only 8 a.m. Is there a... I really wish there was a better stam regeneration power, like boss power, but I just don't think that there is, unfortunately. Okay, I can definitely tell that I've done this fight a lot more since the last time I did it. I feel okay right now. That's just free hits right there. That was a mistake. That was a mistake. Okay. Taking a decent amount of damage here. I think we will... Oh, that was a terrible spot to do that at. We'll pop one of these just because I can. 6 minutes left on our fire resistance. I still need to be paying more attention to that than I am. I'm really not paying that close of attention to it, unfortunately, for me. Come on, another one, another one. And then get the fuck out of here. That's good. That's good. I feel okay so far. Okay, maybe not about that, but... I'm so glad you guys told me about the silver sword. It kicks absolute ass. It's amazing. Oh my god! Damn. Was another hit a good idea? Probably not, but it didn't hurt me that badly. Fire resistance is at 5 minutes. Probably could have gotten another poke there, but that's okay. Free damage. Ouch. Stupid of me. Oh, missed a hit. Oh, missed 2 hits. That's not good at all. That was a lot of health. We could have just taken him down. And honestly, that was a lot of damage, too. We're going to take a step back for just a moment and heal. Oh, my God. We get some fucking free stone while we're at it. Let him come to us. Okay. 4 minutes left. Oh my god. I would like my healing back. Okay, I do have my healing potion back. I can use it again. That's good. Still got plenty rested. We are not wet, so it's not raining here, which is good. Missed that. That sucks. We're gonna go ahead and hit the healing. Fire resistance still at 330. Is it annoying for me to call that out? Maybe. Sorry about that, and I apologize. But that's the only way. I learned that in a sport where if you cannot remember information you're supposed to remember, you are supposed to just constantly call it out. So, that is the best way to keep track of something during a stressful situation. Spits. Use that to circle close. We'll get our stand back while he picks his arm up. A nice roll when he hits, and then beat the shit out of him. Oh my god, is this it? Dude, that was easy. That was really easy. Probably the best Yagluth fight I've had, honestly. Excuse me? He just doesn't drop Torn Spirit. Oh! Yes! Oh, thank you, Steam Forums. I love you. Let's go. Coffee Stain, fix your fucking game. That's all I could say. Oh, we got our Torn Spirit. Oh, Jesus Christ. So I had to damn near bury the entire altar just to get that stupid thing out. Alright, well, that exists now. Glad we don't have to do another fight. Quite glad we don't have to do another fight. Alright, well, now we can pick up for a Mistlands. That's what I want to see. Now we can go put our stuff away, put our Wisp Fountain up, be happy, get the Mistlands stuff going. Which, honestly, which way would I like to go for that? I honestly think there could be one, like, that's kind of a river over there. So I could bring my boat, like, just kind of more, I think I would just take it, like, southwest, honestly. So, honestly, maybe just straight west, but that's cool. We got that. All right. Don't love the glitch. Love that there's a fix for it, though. So, if you guys do have that happen, there you go. If you can't get under it because of the ocean, go above it. So, if you don't know how to raise the ground like that, raise the ground on the edge of where you're already raising it, and it will kind of, like, extend it forward almost. So, all right. Lock's pen still needs to be built. I would like to get those in. We should now be able to go look at... We're going to set this in here for now. We should now be able to go look at Haldor and see how many more coins do we need to unlock the egg, which we can use after that. We only have 502. I think it's 1,500 for an egg. They're quite expensive, actually. But here's the thing. In the Mistlands, you can get a lot of coins from the dungeons. Like 1 or 2 dungeons, I should have plenty of coins. But I kind of want to get them raised before I go to the Mistlands. Not like when I'm already deep into the dungeons. I feel like I want them before that. So Mistlands is quite the long one. Honestly, I think one of the quickest ones is going to be Ashlands. Not because it's easy, but just because it's like... I don't know, it just works slightly differently. Okay. Egg, 1,500. What I'm wondering, so that's for 1, correct? So I think I need 2, I mean, I'd like 2 or 3 eggs, right? I'm gonna need quite a few. I'm not just gonna need 1 egg. Oh, or do they lay more eggs? Just one lay more eggs? Which then somehow unfertilized eggs hatch? I don't know. We'll see. I'm not going to fight with the logic of it right now. I'm going to go over here. There should be some sunken crypts over here, or some burial chambers over here. And the burial chambers actually should bring me a decent chance of finding enough coins. The burial chambers seem to have more coins than the sunken crypts, so we'll go over here. I'll check out what we got in this black forest for it. I'm actually going to try and get that egg first. Finish the Lock's pen and get like the animals moved around, kind of get some of the new cooking stuff up, get some good food. People always complain about what food I use. Let's get some honey glazed chicken and keep cooking some Lock's meat pie and stuff. Let's do that. Let's get all this going. Okay, there's a chance that this village has had enough coins inside of it for me to take back. Just have a question for you guys. Do these villages remind anybody of Spore? Because they remind me of Spore, like a lot. I don't know why like I do know why specifically, but like, you know, I'm just curious if anybody else thinks that when they come into these. Anyways, I gotta grab all of these coins, but I'm pretty sure I have enough. I'm pretty sure I needed 420. This would be a great place to raise a chicken. It's got a fire that doesn't hurt. Oh, smoke does hurt though. Alright, well there's our egg. See, we can make more of these. We can make more eggs, so I assume that once we hatch this one, we'll be able to make more. Alright, we're going to move the locks over. We'll get the stone to finish their pen. Oh shit, I still have to build a roof for that. That's going to be interesting. Alright, well, egg, you're going to sit in here. I'm going to build for a little bit. I'll bring you guys back, and we will go towards the Mistlands once we get our new food sources kind of working. Lock's moving time, which means that the chicken will get to go down soon. That is the new Lock's pen. It's actually pretty badass. It's not quite done yet, but I don't know what I got a couple options for what I want to do with it. I don't know which one it's gonna be yet. Oh fuck! Why do they damage your stuff? It's so fucking stupid. Okay, anyways. There we go. Enjoy, my friends. What I think I will do, I should be able... Well, for right now, we're just going to wall this off, I think. Okay. Like that. They cannot get out. So, what I think I'm going to do, or what I'm debating doing, is having a second level to this. So I could just, you know, put the walls up and let it be this. But I think I could do something cooler. I even with like the roof and stuff, I think I could do cooler stuff. I just don't know exactly how to yet, like what I want to do for it. And I'm also still testing, do the windows work the way that I want them to? Or are the locks going to get pissed through it at something? I tried to put workbenches back there so nothing can spawn back there, but I'm not necessarily sure what's going to happen with that yet. But yeah, I don't know. It's just like, I want to do something more with the space, but I also don't, this is going to sound really weird, I don't want it to be functional, because I'm supposed to be building a building for each function, so like, I don't know what up here would be functional. If I made like an upper area that was about equal with the top of the stone walls. So like right here, if you could walk across, even then though, they don't have that much room. I'll just give them the open top. Maybe I'll do like some decoration across the top or something like that. Also, those do not need to be there anymore. Broken that. So, alright. Well, this should be enough room for them to walk around now. Hopefully they don't continue to break the walls and stuff. If they do, we may have to raise up some walls or something. Or just leave a... Honestly, we could leave a stone cutter up top and just run around and fix it constantly. But, you know. I think with them being less compact, that they will be a little bit better off. What do lox need to breed? I don't think they need food, do they? Let's look. 2 lox. Okay, 2 lox, food, and an enclosed area. So that's the other thing. If they also won't breed because of these windows, I will change them because of that. Also, I just realized that I don't think I ever finished this. There's supposed to be another pillar right there. But I mean, it looks pretty sick. It's really big. It's our biggest building so far, but I think it'll be okay. I think it's actually a pretty sick building. We'll build a little like chicken coop back here where they were just at. Right in here, build a chicken coop. I don't know how. I kind of want to like accommodate it to make it look like a chicken coop. I just don't know really how I would do that, but I'll figure it out. Maybe I won't. Or maybe I'll use some of these like dividers or something. I don't know. We'll see. But I'll do some sort of like, I don't know how decorative it'll be, but I'll do some sort of like chicken coop-esque thing over here that will make it kind of look more like a chicken coop than just, you know, being open. But we can put a hearth either inside or on the back side. I think what I'm going to do is use crystal and like section off, maybe not necessarily a hearth, but like a campfire or something. All right. And use crystal to like block it off and make a little chimney, and then we can use that for our like heat source. But then they also won't be able to walk on top of it and die like our one did. Okay, is this exactly what I want it to be? I don't know, but it works. I'm gonna need a better way to like put wood in the fire. I also want to see, is smoke coming out the top? It seems like no, which is odd because I made a, yeah, you know, that part's raised, but you know, that's probably fine. They won't die to smoke because it'll be behind that wall, right? Okay, well, we're gonna grab the egg and throw it in here. There's crystal, so they can't get to it. And I think, what did I say, 30 minutes to hatch? So for me, at about 4 o'clock, it'll be hatched. I'm just saying that so I can remember it. I'm gonna keep that. Let's give it a little bit of space. It'll say it's too cold for just a second, but even over here, it should hatch just fine. I'll come check that back out in a second. We'll put the rest of the crystal away. Okay. Locks are still vibing. I don't think they've really damaged anything in here, so that's good. We can bring them cloudberries. Actually, hey, locks. Enjoy. Almost might be too big for them to breed, actually. Enjoy. We'll see if they eat that and have fun or not. But that should be good. So we should have now chickens, now locks, even though the locks pen isn't necessarily finished. And do they get pregnant or do they just pop out a baby? I have no clue. Let's sleep and find out. Whatever happens, we shall fix the roof whenever there is a baby or isn't a baby. And then, or like fix the walls behind the roof. And I'll do some detail work later, but for right now, that's probably, I may even just leave it like that for right now. But I'm going to make some food and head off to the Mistlands. And, I mean, we're after black cores and diverger settlements, pretty much. That's really all we can be after. Alright, time to build one of the best things that I need to remember to have. I want, alongside good food, fire resistance, everything else, I also desperately need the root harness, as I said I would try it this episode, or next time that I played. That is what we're looking at here. So we're going to try and get the root harness from Abomination. And he's not even going to get up. But we're going to have to kill a few of these guys to get a decently upgraded one. I'm going to have less armor, but significantly more resistant to pierce. Which is, I think, the point of it. Do not need another Abomination trophy. Also, I'm over here trying to get leeches because I need blood for blood pudding. Once I have both of those, which I'm going to do a little bit of a journey for. There's another leech right there. Once we have both, I think I'm just going to pick up the Modder Portal and continue west with it. Just pick it up from, where is it? Pick it up from Yagluth and just keep going. I don't necessarily see a reason to, I don't know, to grab another set, like portal set? To grab another piece of portal? Oh, not piece of portal. Grab another set of portals. Don't need to do that. I don't think I'll have to ever go back to Yagluth specifically. Same with Modder. Like, I just don't think I'm going to have to go back there. We got a boat there already. We might as well just take it. Let's get both these guys. I think I already made the locksmeat pies. I have a little bit of cooked locksmeat, but I could obviously get more. The goal is just a little bit of blood pudding. I'm pretty much going to rock with almost what I had in the Yagluth fight. Okay, for the time being, I am going down 20 armor to be significantly more resistant to pierce. I'm going to leave the roots in this cart just because that is... Actually, unless I have more, but I don't think I do. Just because if I do want to upgrade further, I do have one more upgrade. I'll leave this on for now, actually. But we have this in our inventory. I got a little bit more blood, which is good. I also found I didn't pick it up because I don't need it, but it was a wooden sledgehammer. Didn't know you could find that. Found out where I found those at. We've got silver arrows, which, you know, they're not great, but I'll use them. I'll keep them with me along the side needle arrows just to, you know, give me something to do. Give me something to fire in case I run out. We will make some of these, make some needle arrows. Maybe cook a little more locksmeat and blood pudding. Otherwise, we were headed to the Mistlands. I've got my root harness. I've got this. I can't think of anything else that I would need. So you know what? Actually, I'll keep you guys with me. No, I won't. The reason is because it's going to take me a second to get back to my boat. But I will take you guys with me once I get back to the boat. And we will send it... I mean, just this way. We shouldn't have to go very far. I would be willing to bet that next island this way... Oh, actually, no, we're going to have to go down and around. We're going to have to come down to here, and we'll have to go down and around. But next island this way will probably have a decent-sized Mistlands on it. And hopefully the island that I am looking for with it. Okay, well, just across from Yagluth, there is a Mistlands. Oh, it does seem decent size. My problem is right now that I never built my wisp thing. So I don't have the ability to see through the mist, even though I bitched about not having the Torn Spirit for so long. And it doesn't exist, so I cannot... Oh, okay, this is a decent-sized Mistlands, though, right? Yeah. Yeah, we shall stop here. Hopefully some part of this does not have mist. So that I can put my portal down in peace. Okay, perhaps this one will be the one that I stop at. We have this one and then one pretty far south that way. The one south does have smaller islands around it, but it is what it is. So, where can I park up at this one is where I gotta pick now. I'm also looking for, like, you know, signs of dungeons or anything. I do need to get into one of the infested mines pretty quickly after getting my wisp, just because, you know, that's... The more time I spend just walking around the Mistlands, the more likely I am to get killed by something stupid, so... let's re-eat these. Also, I did bring some black metal from Yagluth. For good reason, because we are going to need it over here. Now, do I have iron to smelt it? No. But we shall figure that out later. Perhaps there will be another way to get it. Okay, that is a friendly area over here. That'll be a great place to put a portal down and to store our boat at. Could also get a diverger extractor from it, but we're not gonna do that just yet. I honestly don't see anything. This is like not the best Mistlands ever. Okay, so I see hair, which is cool. We can. I'm honestly gonna mark this and keep moving. The other thing that I feel like I always discover, like, deeper into a playthrough, is that it is significantly better to explore the Mistlands via boat. Okay, there are 2 seekers fucking that guy up. I'm actually not gonna go mess with. Just gonna go this way. Like, I really don't see anything in here that I want to stop for. And yes, I could find stuff like... You know, I could find stuff by running around. But, like, truthfully, you do kind of want to, like, find a spot to start in the Mistlands. You don't want to just run around aimlessly. If I don't see anything, I'm just going to keep dipping. Also, I don't have a black metal axe, dude. What am I doing? I'm missing quite a bit of stuff that I need for the Mistlands. Also, it is getting closer tonight, so here's what I say. We shall stop here for the day and continue in the morning. But no, I do not have... Yeah, that's not good, actually. Yeah, I don't have a black metal axe, so there is no harvesting the trees. But I think what I'm going to go back and do tonight is... That looks like it could be something over there, but I don't think it is. I think what I'm going to do is go back tonight, set up my wisp fountain, get my wisps, so that way I can, you know, see and run around once I do find a decent land one. Then we're going to actually sail around a bunch of Mistlands and see if we can find any decent, like, ones with a lot of land to stop at, or if we can find anything on the shores of them. Well, I am currently heading out back to the Mistlands, and I realized... Don't get out. Hen has not laid any eggs. Not a damn one. You know why? Because you need 2. Now, does that make sense? Of course. Kinda. I feel like it should be able to lay eggs on, like, ones that you can't hatch. But, you know, it's whatever. That being said, I think we are going to go... Let's see, we'll put these away. Put these seeds over here. We will get another hen, because I do want to have eggs, and I've never had the chicken as a sustainable food source, but right now it's not the time in which I will do that, because I think I should be able to find a dungeon and get through it without it. That also being said, I need to go get my Bonemass buff in case something doesn't work out and I need to have the extra protection, and then we are going to be back in the Mistlands, my friends. Took a decent break, so I got to kind of remember, like, not what I was doing, but if I repeat myself, which I know I do a lot, I apologize, because, like I said, I've been gone for a little bit, so I don't exactly remember. I know I was going back to the Mistlands to hop on the boat and keep moving, but we'll take Bonemass with me. It was like lightning when my wisp came back. Let's go, let's go, let's go. So I got all my food and everything, and it was the modder portal. Okay. Here we go. Also, that onion area might get expanded. I thought about it, and I remembered that Ashlands food and Mistlands food you need onions for. So I may have to do a bit of onion expansion. Okay. Here's the thing. Let's repair the boat. Now, this would actually not be the worst place ever to... Yeah, it would. Well... No, okay, I want something further out into the ocean to plant stuff on. Gotta figure out where I want to put this garden at. I don't know that I'm necessarily gonna get a... Oh, fuck, I don't have a rested buff. I don't know that I'm necessarily gonna get just a, like, empty island out in the middle of nowhere with, Mistlands on it, but I'll go back and get my rested real quick, and then I will head out. Again, if I find anything super cool, I will show you guys, but, it is probably gonna be a fairly boring journey for a little bit. Okay, though nothing exciting has been found, I have decided to bring you guys with me, because I feel like I may find some decently interesting things along this pathway. We shall see. I see over here what definitely could be. What definitely could be a dungeon. It's kind of difficult. So with the rocks, you really can like tell what you're looking for. I have found Queen both with no map and without the stone multiple times due to the rock formation that is around it. And you can do the same things with the dungeons. Up here, it looks like it could possibly, just possibly, have a dungeon at it, though it may not. The other thing is there are very similar rock formations that don't mean anything, so you... Oh, no, there is. There totally is. Look right there. Yeah, that rock formation is dungeon. Perfect. That's exactly what I wanted to see, actually. So, what I think we're going to do... Okay, let's see what kind of seekers are outside of it. I put this on. I put my trust in everybody who told me to wear this. That it will not get me freaking killed. Okay. Kind of scared. Regular seeker. Oh, and... Oh, yeah, and there's a guy at the bottom. No, we gotta help him, we gotta help him. Like we should do a lot of damage here. Okay. Oh, this could be bad. Nope. No, we just gotta take this one out. There's another guy. Let's go. Oh my god, what a perfect landing spot, honestly. Oh, how beautiful. Okay. That's awesome, actually. So, we'll mark that the boat is here. We're gonna put our portal right up on that entrance. I'm gonna hope that there's not a soldier right here in the entrance. There's one close by. I can't tell at all where anything is. I just want to be really careful here. Okay, this is fairly safe. That's a big ass room. Can I break these? Probably can. Didn't. Oh, I'm quite nervous, guys. This is terrifying. Okay, wait, no, that's the same. Sorry, my sense is up a little high. Let's go up here, I guess. Nothing. Okay, cool. We have a safe path. That's terrifying. I don't like that there's also just not music in here. Black core. Fuck, do I just poke this open? I'm so scared. I want to let it hit me. Oh, it doesn't do that much damage. So let's fuck that tick up. Oh, no, 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 no. 1-star tick. That's not good. Okay, that's actually fine. Sailbreaker fragment. Seeker's up above. Sick little room. Okay. Should be able to take both of these pretty easily. Honestly, Silver Sword kind of smacks these too, though they do seem to be fairly resistant to it. I wonder what else I could use. Okay, Blood Clots I do need. Fuck, dude, we might as well just start. I mean, like, all I can really do is just start going. Like, I just gotta keep making progress. It's super scary to be in here, but really, they don't hit that hard. That was a good shot, actually. They don't hit that hard. Like, they hit hard, but, like, it's nothing that's gonna insta-kill me right now. Now, the Seeker Brute, dangerous to me, but like not gonna get me killed. But to get some Carpus arrows, which I guess I can't make yet, but to get some Carpus, to get some other stuff, like this isn't the worst scenario. This is actually a pretty good start to be able to get all that going. So I want to see. Sometimes you can do this just right, where you can hit his tail. Yeah, like this. Like that. Seeker soldiers are fairly easy to kill if you can do that. Also, someone just informed me, I actually may, if it works, you may get credited in the series. Someone just informed me that you can indeed, oh shit, make the the Carpus Spear, and you can one-shot Seekers with throwing it during the Queen fight. If that is true, that would significantly change how I do the Queen fight, so. Okay, let's clear, we got 56 seconds left, let's just clear this. Get off me, please. Hits pretty great. Let's clear all these guys out. Okay. We got the secret room to open. And the secret room may have stuff in it, so I want to get it opened, like, quickly while I still have this Bonemass buff. Nothing in it. Cool. We do have coins. And stand potions. And a wooden greatsword. I'm actually going to take that. Hold on a minute. We're taking that. Why am I taking a wooden greatsword? Well, I plan to use both Crom and the two-handed sword in the Ashlands, and having a bit of a jump start on that might be a good idea. Okay, well, for all of you who have suffered through watching me play playthroughs without the root harness, wondering what the hell I'm doing, don't worry, I am now wondering the same thing, as holy shit. And the silver sword, everybody always called out both of those, and I never really listened, and it's just like, yeah, I fucking apologize, because you guys were right on both. Like, no, the root harness does not make you invincible here, but it does make you pretty damn strong. And honestly, like, it's really good. Like, it is a super solid piece of armor. I did an accidental test where I fought without it on for a second while I was trying to figure out, while I was, like, trying to kill the 2-star tick. I came back in and ended up fighting 3 Seekers without it, and they almost killed me, like, way too fast for me to even respond to. And then with it on, I was at least able to respond and fight them accordingly. So it does really make a big difference. So, again, thank you guys. You guys actually do make me significantly better at this game, sometimes even through not very nice things. That being said, that is a beautiful room that I just stumbled upon. I normally have absolutely horrible luck with these mines. It normally takes me forever to find them. I am normally really bad at doing them, and by the time I have done them, after spending 2 hours inside of them, there is normally nothing for me to find. So the fact right now that I am looking at maybe, and normally I play on 2x and I can't even figure it out. And the fact that right now I'm sorry, where did you just go? The fact that right now I am about to get the easiest 5 cores of my life, and I'm playing on 1x, on top of that, is great. That says that I'm getting extremely lucky right now, even with a 2-path dungeon. So, let's get down here and, I hear some ticks still. See what we can snipe. Is there another Seeker soldier down there? Holy shit. Okay. Just don't want to fight the soldier. I can fight everything else, but... Improved fighting on hills. Valheim, no you did not. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know. I feel like that room is very lucky. I'll be back after I fight this soldier and everything else just to get it set up and, you know, actually, like... Oh, shit! Oh my god. Okay. I'll be back after I kill this soldier and we can get down there and check out what's actually in that room. I'll stick to arrows for now. Okay, I think we are clear. One more black core. Let's see, at least one more, and a steelbreaker fragment. That's not enough for the black forge just yet. That was a nice shot. But, oh shit. Go. However, 4 is great. I normally do not get 4. Oh, so, okay, that's a secret. Wow, really? That's beautiful. No wonder there was so much in here. No wonder there was so much stuff in here, dude. Holy crap. That's 6. Sorry for... Oh my god, 2 more. 3 what? Okay, for a second I thought the red glow was the queen location. I was about to lose my damn mind. That was about to be amazing. Let's see. There is some stuff that I do need more than others. One of them is coins. This is why I said being in here would be nice. Holy shit, dude. That is... Okay, we'll take the royal jelly since I need it for cooking. That is amazing. 8 cores and still more dungeon to explore. I mean... That means... I mean, we're making the Black Forge whenever I want. I'll have to make a building for it and get the other stuff for it, but, like... Early progression into the... I don't know why I called this a Black Forest earlier. Early progression into the Mistlands. Oh, we got another one of these up here, too. Is, I'm passing that with flying colors. Holy crap. Quickly head back to base because I don't want to die. And this is our first Mistlands run. Okay. What am I going to do now? I think probably expand the base, make space for a Black Forge, and then worry about the black metal and stuff to go get the resources to make it, like the black metal pick and the black metal axe, but neither of those are going to be extraordinarily difficult. So I think it's just going to be, I'm going to watch my podcast, hang out for a little bit, and just work on the base, because as exciting as that was, getting the exciting stuff done means I get to do boring stuff for a little bit, which is equally as fun for me most of the time. Alright, so... Tools are going to be important here. I know I need to go get those. I may be able to make the... No, I can't make the X. I have 17 pieces of the 20, I think. Was it 15 or 20? I do not remember. We shall see. Let's check. I needed 20 pieces, which I do not have. Now, I have black metal collected back up here, but I will have to go sail to get it. So, I will go get that in a moment. However, I do kind of... Part of me wants to go back to the Mistlands and sail around a little bit more. I really don't know which one I want to do. I really want to go find another one of those areas, or at least set up the portal somewhere better. So I think we're going to. It's a little, like... I don't know why I want to so badly. Oh, I should probably... I don't know. I don't know why I want to so badly, because I know that I need to do the other things to make this, like, at all safe. But I also am just, like, on the progress train in my head where I want to get as deep into the Mistlands as quickly as I can. I would like to get some Jotun Puffs, get a farm set up, get some portals set up, keep moving on forward. But that's gonna take some more exploration, which is dangerous. And to make that exploration safer, what I should be doing is probably getting my tools and stuff. But what I'll do is I'll get the Mortem Pestle. That'll unlock some recipes, like salads. Once I get Jotun Puffs, I can get the hare meat. Oh, I hear it. Oh, that is not good. Okay. I can make meat platters once I get hare meat. That will help me out quite a bit. God, that y'all is not good for my health. What do I do here? I'm trying to figure out what to do. Okay, because like that y'all could look literally in the playthrough really quickly. It would not be good. So let's get out of this Mistlands a little bit. And honestly kind of bounce around the edge and see if I see anything else. And if I don't see anything from the edge of the water, I actually may go either back to mainland or down this way further here pretty soon. 1 second, you guys are staying here with me. That rock that just loaded in looks like the damn queen structure. Oh, it's gonna be nighttime before I can get over there. I may have to sleep and come back to it, but no, that looks like the queen structure from far away. It very well could not be, but it might be. How insane would that be if I spotted that from that far? Oh, it's so foggy, and it's not the mist kind of fog. God dang it, dude. I really don't want to get close in the Mistlands either while it's foggy like this. Maybe I'll go back and sleep real quick, but I'm bringing you guys back to investigate that. That looked like it. That really looked like the queen structure. Okay, it was not the queen structure, but I think it was another dungeon. Yeah, it was. Dude, that looked like the queen structure from far away, though. That was crazy to me. I think... Okay. It's gonna be extremely dangerous. This is what I think I have to do here. Okay. Honestly, exploring by boat is the best thing that you can do. This is a slightly different shaped one. Oh my god. No. No. Oh my god, that was almost so bad. I do not want them to get behind me. Damn it, dude, don't push me inside. Okay, I can sit in here and heal for a second. I just don't want them to destroy my boat. That's actually gonna be really weird, the way that they're, like, placed. Okay, come on, come on. That was extremely dangerous for me and my boat, but there was nothing else I could really do. Not the queen structure. I never went back to base, so that's cool. Boom. Awesome. Great. Portal, go... Portal can go down here. I don't really care where portal go. Portal's right there. Holy crap, we have another one to explore. That was dangerous. I was right about that being dangerous, but there's just nothing else I can really do. I'm gonna hope to find more black cores in that one. I may take a break to go get my, like, tools and stuff. But even then, I think I'm gonna go ahead and... I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I know it's dangerous to me, but I just popped my Bonemass buff. I think I gotta at least go spend 3 minutes in there and see how far I can get. Alright, first one is made. First axe upgrade since the beginning of the game. Put these somewhere else. Boom and boom. Is it super organized? Not really. But that's okay. Actually, I'm very unorganized right now, but that's, again, that's okay. So, yes, we now have black metal axe, which means we can go try and get... I don't remember if there was trees around that dungeon, around that mine or not, and I also don't really remember what else was around that mine. I'm kind of scared to go back, but I think we got to go back. Let's... Oh my god, why is there so much shit in my inventory? Okay, put this away. Put that away. Just want to get this going over here. There. Perfect. Made a little bit more food. Yeah, I said we go check this out. It's Modern Portal. Where exactly were we? Don't really know, but I just need some wood. I also need black marble, but black marble is actually a little more difficult. No, it's not. I can break this. Can I just... I could. I'm almost tempted to just break these stairs. I'm wondering if I could find a little bit of iron. Oh, but I'd still need a stone cutter. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know what we're doing there. Let's have this, and let's put this up here just in case. I hear it. It doesn't matter. That was fairly quick, actually. Oh, and it did not fall in the water. Oh, I hear it. Let's just get this broken before we have a fucking problem. I'll figure out how much I need later. There we go. Actually, okay. I think we need at least 10. Let's at least break this whole thing. Hopefully it doesn't come over this way. I really don't know what I would do if it came over this way, because I don't have arrows. I should probably stop running around without arrows. Okay. back over to our safe area here. Okay, terrifying. Dude, the Mistlands just scares me so much. Even with proper Mistlands gear, it's terrifying. But without it, it's even worse. I'm trying to look for, like, more possible dungeons and stuff in the distance. I will say, I think my favorite way to explore Mistlands is now by boat. I don't think I'll ever be able to be convinced otherwise, either. Okay, here's what's gonna happen. Honestly, I may just take over this dungeon specifically. That's maybe not a good idea. I'm just trying to figure out where I want this farm at. I don't have Jotun Puffs yet, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, let's go back with this Yggdrasil wood and see how much of it I needed for the pickaxe. I know I could just probably break the stairs, but at least having a black metal pickaxe would help me get through it quicker. And I gotta see how much health those have. I know they have a lot, but it's... At least to just get the recipes unlocked and stuff, it's probably a better idea to just do that. So let's see, how much do we need? Also, I can make wisp torches so I can always see now, which is great. Okay, pickaxe, black metal. Okay, 25. I'm gonna work on this. That was kind of terrifying. Did not have that much fun in the Mistlands, but we are back safely. But yes, if I can have Seekers assist me, I feel like it would be a good idea. Like, if they can break the walls. Not, they can't break the walls, but if they can break, like, some of the stuff inside that is made of black marble, I could be able to get it quite easily. There's gonna be a lot in here, I feel like. Oh. Wow. Wow, dude. I mean, shit, what else do I need? We got black cores, we got... I mean, that's pretty good, right? I'll take that. Oh my god, that's like amazing. That was some great luck. Okay, this building's kind of like the chicken coop, in where it's like kind of connected to another building, but it does keep the very like tight pathing of a like little city together. So I will take it. Oh, I need one more wood. I was so ready to build it. Okay, shit, I was not ready for that. Okay, we should be able to grab a shoot, like a tiny little shoot of... We should be fine. Let's go over there and grab it. Dang it. It's got a funky little roof, but that's fine. And then the Yalder table one will get built separately. I will figure out what's happening with the Eikthyr refinery. It will likely go in the ground somewhere where it can't hurt my stuff. Okay. 13:44, we have a little bit of time before it gets dark. Quite a bit of time before it gets dark. I'm trying to think, is there any way to get Yggdrasil wood on this island? Like, I really have not messed at all with diverger settlements or anything like that. Kaboom. We can right now, first of all, the lantern, there will probably be a lot of these made. I don't know how I would... I mean, it's just bronze crystal core. I could make a lot of these. I think it would be sick to make, like, a bunch of these and hang them around the base. Honestly. Like, because our base is constantly, like... I don't know. I don't like torches in this game because they run out constantly, and those, you know, the lanterns don't. So I may make some of those. We can make the arbalist. We can make the Carpus Spear. We can make Crom, but I need Scale Hide. That is what I am missing. Well, what's the chance I find a hare, like, on our little island? Probably fairly low. But if I can find a hare, we can get that. I mean, I should do that. I feel like that's important just because that's what I want to make. I now have arrows. I could go over to the main island. I'll look. Okay, I don't see anything else. We also do need more cores if I find more dungeons or anything. Let's see. And I may have to go to the Queen's Mistlands. Honestly, would it hurt to move up there and start exploring it? No. We'll just do that. I know I said I wasn't going to, but there's no reason not to. And I'm sure there's little islands up there for me to farm on. Okay, is this the most efficient route to get to the Queen? No, but it has been a lot of Mistlands, so, like, explorable via water. which is nice. And I've seen a lot of what I thought was like areas where there could be dungeons at, but this one is confirmed a dungeon, obviously, by it being there. There is a shit ton of hares outside of it, which is cool. We're gonna try and not get whacked back into the water like we did that one time. Hopefully we are okay. See, we need to get back in this corner. Come on. See, you're not supposed to get behind me, dude. This will give us opportunity for more black cores. And the hare meat that I needed. Where the fuck did you go? Alright, cool. Well, this will now be our modder portal area. Sick, new dungeon. I really like exploring Mistlands via boat. It might be the best thing that has ever existed. Now, where did the hare go? Just want to give me one. I cannot get one. Oh, I just need the scale hide, guys. Well, fuck it. I popped the bone mass. Now we go. It is what it is now. But yeah, I did go like quite far, like towards the edge of the map. I really did not go towards Queen at all, but it is what it is. More Mistlands exploration. More Steelbreaker yep, more Steelbreaker fragments. There's all of them. That's all of them. Everything else can legitimately be done with the 5 cores that I have. Though it's not pleasant. But it is possible. There's 2 steel... Damn. Okay, let's not get myself killed trying to get through this quickly. But also, let's try and get through it quickly. Time for our first Mistlands weapon. Any guesses on what we're making? Yes, the only one we can actually make. Not actually, but the only one I can make right now affordably is the Arbalist. Honestly, crazy ass weapon, if you ask me. But we're gonna make that. Oh, this is our last time having to boat anything back. We'll have permanent metal portals after this. Okay, sorry. I'm just thinking, I've never actually played Valheim in a situation where I get to use the metal portals, and I'm kind of excited for it. So, Arbalist. Done. Where is this going? 7. If you're just listening to this, you heard that correctly. 7. So, I mean, most of you know how the Arbalist works. It is bow, but shoots straighter and hits significantly harder. I think now that we have our bone mass buff back, and while I'm waiting for reference of where everything has, like, where Crom and stuff has gone, it's on its way. Just you wait. I do have a couple ideas, but those don't ever matter. No, it is on its way, though. Like, we're making bronze, we're making, I have some of this, actually, I can turn into bronze. Making iron, it's just gonna take a while. We're gonna do other things in the process, but it is going on in the background. I've been using the core area to collect coal for me. I've been making some of my own as well, but that's 11 out of the 20 that we needed, and then we just need 30 iron, and we have our Crom. To be honest, our Crom actually does not hit quite as hard as our silver sword, if it is something that takes spirit, but otherwise it does hit harder. I think it hits for 115 as a base. For a reference, Arbalist hits for 200 plus air, plus the, you know, plus the actual Carpus arrow. It's kind of insane, actually. Where did all of my feathers go? That's what I'm looking for right now. I have not a clue. Cool. Anyways, so we'll make the Arbalist. I think while the stuff is going on for Crom in the background, and even after Crom will be the Carpus Spear. Actually, it might not be after Crom, but it is going to be later down the line with Crom at least. So, while those two are going, while stuff is making for both of those, I guess I'm going to go get feathers because I have none, which doesn't make any sense, actually. So, I'm grabbing my Yggdrasil wood before I go back, and Look at that. Quite a beautiful little farm, actually. Or not farm, but like area. Now, I could get soft tissue from there if I'm careful. But who wants to be careful? Now, I do want to see if they have a diverger extractor. I think I could fight that. So, these will get me killed. Oh, there's another one down there as well. I know for a fact these will get me killed, but they'll also protect me from a yawl. And if I bring a yawl over here, they'll be entitled to protect me from it, even though I'm the one that brought it. And they'll die, and then I can take their stuff without them being angry. Yeah, this does seem to be a Jotunhead. There is another one over there. This is a great area to be in, actually. I think we're going to work over here for a second. Maybe we'll stick around then. Sick. Perhaps I should stay away from this area. I do not want to accidentally hit one of them. What am I doing? Let them die. I mean, I just feel like how sick if I could come up here and just grab a bunch of soft tissue and stuff. Like, look at all these boxes and a diverger component crate, and then just leave. I'm a little scared about that. How strong are these guys? That's the thing. So the only time I've ever really messed with these guys is modded. And modded, they fuck you up. Like, they do a lot of damage. But I really don't want to have my one and only death of the... Like, I don't want to have my ending thing be a diverger. It'd be quite upsetting. Just because there's so many easy fixes to it. Well... You know what? Hey, come here. Come here. These crate. We don't need it. I think you agree we don't need these crates. Hey, how about this one? Hey. Hey. Hey, no, this one right here. Oh, come on, you got this. Almost. Okay, we took some damage. See this nice, cool, glowing crate over here? How do we feel about that one? That's how we feel about that one. Alright, anything else? There we go. That was, simple. Cleared. Did not have to risk my life at all. We now have our wood that we needed. Our diverger extractor. And we have soft tissue. Now, I am pretty sure I can get black marble and soft tissue out of here. No, get back here. What I'm scared is I'm gonna piss those guys up there off, but I don't think I will. Oh, damn, that's a fairly rare trophy, actually. I don't think I will. I think I'm gonna... Oh, I'm so scared. Okay, do I have fire resistance on me? Yes. Let's do that for right now. I have healing, fire resistance, bone mass. I feel like I should be okay. Okay, well, this is a hostile area now. I just have to keep that in mind. I'm gonna bring the... I'm gonna keep the portal over there, actually, along with the boat. Just because that seems not safe. What I think we're gonna do is take the diverger extractor with us up to the Queen. Up there, we should be able to get... I can probably bring black metal up with the other boat over there. And then we can bring all of it back. And, we can bring all of it back. Or wait, what am I saying? Okay, no. So we can... What? Okay, there's something in the... there's something here that you can't transfer through a portal. I don't remember what it is. There's something in the Mistlands you cannot take through a portal. And I know it's the... I know you can't take the diverger extractor through a portal, which is why it's going on the boat. But I feel like it's refined Eikthyr or something too. Anyways, you need black metal for the taps. So I'll grab black metal from base, which I may actually have to get more of, depending on how many taps I want. I will bring them with me to the Queen area, in which I can kind of set up almost a Mistlands base. And then from that little Mistlandsy base, we can do all of the stuff that we need to do with the sap taps. I'm just worried that if the refined Eikthyr or something is something that I have to boat back, that I'll actually have to boat it. Which I can do, I just don't want to do. For right now, I'm going to go grab wood and block the spawns near all of those camps so that I can freely get soft tissue and stuff before I leave. I'm going to harvest all of those out to what I can. I'll get the other diverger extractor since I already pissed them off too. And we'll see how far we can get without dying. Total from this giant, we have 35 plus whatever is at home. So what I am considering is there's likely more. This is likely a decent Mistlands. I guess it can't really go that far, but this is a decent sized Mistlands with a lot of like helpful stuff in it. Do I just leave my portal here and leave this as an exploration point, or do I dip to the Queen and hope that I get enough stuff over there to not have to come back? Those are pretty much my two options. I don't really know which one I want to take. Also, I did have one more thought that I will show you guys here in just a second, but I gotta take this back to base. So yeah, I don't really know what I want to do with that. Like, do I want to have a... Do I want to constantly be able to come back here, or does it just not matter? That is the question. In my opinion, it doesn't matter, because there's plenty of Mistlands, and I can kind of stop wherever I need. And this one's quite far away, if I was to get something that needed to be shipped back. So I don't think I will, but it's, you know, I could. Anyways, let's take this stuff back, and then I'll show you guys my plan. There's a sword. Now, as used in many series of mine, those swords drop iron, which is good. Now, it's not good for my base or Crom or anything like that, because I can't bring it back. But it allows me to make a blast furnace, which, how much of that do I need? For a blast furnace, we need 10. If we get 10 iron, we already have black metal in the boat from Yagluth, because that's the same boat that was at Yagluth. That means that I don't even have to bring any black metal out there to meet myself with. I can just have a blast furnace over there that I bring everything else for to smelt the black metal and use it over there. I feel like that's the play. Where? Okay, sorry. So that's probably what we'll do. We have 41 soft tissue, which is actually pretty damn good. We don't need to use it quite yet, but, you know, cool. Did I get more Yggdrasil wood? No, I did not. I can do that, but I also need to go break that sword. So I'm going to get, hopefully, how much did I say, 10 iron? Hopefully I get 10 iron from that, and I can use it to where I don't even have to ever bring anything back. I can just be at Queen. And honestly, if I see any really good spots to put down an extractor with a portal, I totally could just do it there. Now, my question is, can sap be teleported? 99% sure yes, but I'm going to look it up real quick just to be sure. So, sap, building, crafting, teleportable, yes. Okay, cool. Now, is refined Eikthyr also teleportable? Also yes. So I think the only thing that's really not teleportable is... Yeah, I think the only thing that's not teleportable is the Diverger Extractor itself. So that actually makes that kind of easy. We shall put some of our stuff away. I may need to go get some more lox meat because I'm kind of out of food. I want to make the meat platters, more lox meat pie, and probably cook seeker meat or something along those lines. And then we will head back out. We'll move that boat over to Queen, and if I see a spot to put down... Oh, gotta get Yggdrasil wood for the... I gotta get the Carpus spear made. I also gotta get that sword broken. I'll remember that when I go over there, though. You guys will probably see parts of this as well, but that's generally what we're doing from now on. And eventually, we will have from somewhere... that is not the right place. Eventually, from somewhere, we will have sap coming back to base to be made into refined Eikthyr. Is sap and soft tissue, I think is... Yeah, that's all we need for that. Well, fairly unfortunate, I guess. That sword didn't drop me nearly enough iron. Again, used to 2x. It's okay. We shall just dip then. I could use better food right now, but... Hopefully I don't really have to fight much, and I don't even necessarily have to park... I don't necessarily have to park up at the Queen yet. I can kind of park at a different biome if I want to, or somewhere else if I would like to. It'd probably be smart if I'm not going to have decent food on me. But, you know what? We're back out on the road, and as much as I keep forgetting to get my modder buff, it doesn't really matter. Because... Really where that's at? Sorry. My modder buff, it doesn't really matter. You guys know why? Because we always have the wind with us, pretty much. Will it probably disappear now that I've said that? Yeah, probably, but that's alright. I gotta figure out how to get out of this maze that is this Mistlands that I am trapped in, because I have honestly been, like, hard stuck against a wall, kind of riding the Mistlands and mountain range for quite a while. Well, this could be a bit interesting. So I am finally pulling up on the queen. I took quite the roundabout way to get over here. And maybe it won't be that far, but it does seem like I will have to go into the Mistlands quite a bit. I don't think it's going to be a shore one. So, you know, that's fine, though it's not that cool. I kind of wish that it wasn't like that. No, I actually see it. It's right there. I don't know if you guys probably cannot see my cursor because I realize a lot of times when I'm editing that I say, oh, right there, and you can't see it. I think I do see where it's at. It's right on the other side of this island from me. Yeah. Maybe we won't have to go in that far. The other thing is, too, first of all, this is a sick island right here. That honestly, okay, we will park up where the diverger's at. It is normally fairly dangerous to get into the actual Queen area itself. Because I don't know, it just is. It is fairly dangerous. There's normally a lot of Seekers. There's normally a y'all outside, and they're normally fairly mean. They normally are not like just one, or they're normally not no-star Seekers. There's normally a couple like 1 or 2-star ones. Playing modded, there was always like a 5-star Seeker outside of it, I felt like, so. Alright, we're fairly close. I think it may actually be back a little further than I thought. That's not the rock formation right here that I'm pulling up to. I think I'm just gonna have to book it through there. The other thing, too, I realize how much, like, progress I still have to go. Like, as far as the Mistlands. Like, I can be at this boss all I want, but I'm not ready for it at all. Not even close. I'm still in padded armor. So, I want to put, like, it right out here. So, we'll do this. Do one of them. Name this. And then we'll put this here. Now, we have protectors, sap, an area for the farm, and shore, as well as I found a plains right out here. And now you guys can see obviously everything that I have marked, and while this is close to Queen, I mean, I don't have to be over there yet, like I said earlier. So let's cultivate. There we go. Get as far cultivated as I can, and then I think, yeah, I mean, that our sap tap, it might not be able to go up there because of them. I did get Jotun puffs. So we have 9. There we go. Plant those 9. Those 9 should sprout into more. We can replant those until it is enough. Hopefully nothing really targets them. That y'all was the only thing I was really worried about. Now the goal is to get my boat parked up right here. Okay, after actually quite a bit of time, black metal is back. It is smelting. That is the ones that I'm sending enough up to the new Mistlands area to make 2 sap taps. Even though I don't have one of the extractors, that's fine. So, that's okay. I can either get another one or live with just having one. That also being said, I am very close to making my Crom. Let me look how close we are exactly. It's like very close. That is that. We still have 2 more to smelt that I need coal for. A bit more iron, and we'll be ready to go. Yeah, alright. Bit more iron. I think what else? Oh yeah, the other thing that I was going to show you guys. I do think I want to make... I wasn't going to make a like carrot farm or anything else because I just thought I needed onions, but Uncooked Mist Hair Supreme. Actually pretty badass, and it only takes 2 carrots. So honestly, this being one of our best options for health and stamina, that's actually like, I mean, not for stamina, obviously we have better stamina food, but like for a high health food that also has decent stamina, that's not bad. I think I will keep that. I think around the time that I make the carrot farm, I will go back and try and get all of the coins to get a second egg for the hen. So that way we can start breeding those out. And I think that around the same time that I'm waiting for, like, everything else to go, that around the same time that I'm waiting for, like, the sap to go and me turning it into refined Eikthyr and kind of probably expanding this space for all of that stuff, it'll probably all happen around the same time. That being said, that was I played a lot today, and I think I'm going to take a break, and that may mean that I'm not back till tomorrow. Now, this was a fairly short play session in itself, because I took a break literally like 2 voice clips ago, but that means that I may forget what I'm doing, so just apologize for that. Alright, I'm bringing 10 black metal. We're actually taking it to the Mistlands. I'm just going to take up here to the plains base, and then I'll figure out where I'm going from there. I assume it will only be an island or 2 out. And honestly, if I can park up back here and just run across the plains, that would probably be easier, but whatever happens, happens. And then, I'm trying to think. I mean, I'm bringing enough for 2 sap taps, so maybe it would be a good idea to go get this, like, go get the extractor for a second one. But I'm also fine if I don't piss people off, pissing the divergers off. And then it's going to be the time of building and waiting. I know, extremely riveting gameplay and exciting, but in all reality, it's what's got to happen. So, again, we're trying to make Demolisher, Spine Snap. What else did I say? Demolisher, Spine Snap. Oh my god, what am I doing? What a start. Crom will be there eventually, alongside it. And then we will have the carpet, we'll have this in the arbalist. It's going to be a lot of weapons, but that's okay. Well, rolling up here at night's not necessarily the safest thing, but I should have... I know that there's stuff up here that can keep me safe. I know that there's some friendlies. As much as I want to check Jotun Puffs and stuff, I think it's probably smarter if I just get in the portal as quickly as I can. But also, it took forever. Dude, we had to take another, like, very long jump around that whatever island that is. Right there seems great. Sap is extracting. Alright, now we just must wait. We got Jotun Puffs. I think I'm going to go pick up my onions and replant them. And then our barley is going, so now it's literally just hang out and wait. That sap gets done, we'll have Eikthyr refinery. We can refine some Eikthyr. And after then, and only after then, will I really know how much I need to be going to get from... How much soft tissue I need to be going to get from those giants that are dead, that are around the area. But it is going to be a while of just hanging out back here. And probably building a little bit. Alright, let's see. Let's go grab our first bit of sap. And I can go over what I've been doing here at base. So, mostly I want to bring you guys with me just to see, like, what sap unlocks for us. I know it'll be the Eikthyr refinery, which will probably be the next thing. But... we shall see, though. Are these done yet? No, they shouldn't be. They should not be done yet. Some of them are partway done, though. They're shit fighting again. Nice. We may need more sap. I need sap in more places or something. We'll see. Alright, we got 10. Can be teleported, thank God. I saw mostly meads, probably a little bit of magic food, which we won't use too much of. And then, mostly what I am concerning myself with is this right here. Eikthyr refinery. Now, I gotta figure out where this is gonna go. I have an idea for, like, kind of a little building for it. I gotta figure out how to do it, though. We'll see. What should I do, actually? Okay, I need 10 years of wood, which is fine. 5 black cores, which I have. And then... 5 black metal, which I'm gonna have to go get. God dang it. Alright, I'll worry about this in a second. What will probably happen is I will raise up an area. Probably, I think I'm gonna extend this corner out further for the purpose of all of the black forge and stuff. So, like, we'll take this edge out further and corner out further. And then this back area out further, like over here. And that will be, you know, more space for stuff. I will probably just bury it in the ground, because then it does not radiation anything, neither does the refined Eikthyr. Probably do something along that. So we have our, this is going to be just onions now. Which may seem a little odd, but this is going to be carrots. Now carrots are actually kind of lacking, we do not have that many of them, so we're going to have to, like, start to use that a little bit more. But that is... carrots. Why do I want carrots? Well, we have... what was it? It wasn't even in here. The Mist Hair Supreme, this, great health. I think if I use this meat platter, or not even meat platter, maybe the honey cooked chicken or whatever it is, the honey glazed chicken, something like that, and then whatever the best stamina food I can make is, what are we looking at? Probably salad, right? Yeah, salads, which are super, super cheap. Make a bunch of salads, make some of that other stuff, and then we will be just like, we'll be set for food, and that will be what we run all the way through the queen fight. It's all fairly renewable food, but I think the only thing that I'm missing, so I mean, I'll need some hair meat, but I think I'm okay. Everything else is growing, and it'll be in surplus soon. The biggest thing I need to go do is get as many coins as I can. So this is going to go in here just for now. I'm going to get as many coins as I can, and we're going to try and take those coins and turn them into the trader and get another chicken, because not having a second chicken is making that one over there pretty much useless. So I think that's going to be our next goal. Let me look how many we have to start. I think we have about 400, and it's going to take a fat minute to go do that. But I realize that there is some dungeons over by the trader that have not been accessed yet. So, okay, we have 700 actually. We need 1,500. So we need about 800 more coins, which is a lot, but it's doable. We're going to replant all these real quick, and then I think we're going to go do that. We'll get another chicken going. We'll start having eggs that we can use. We can make more chickens, and then we can start to farm them for chicken. And that will be our new meat source, new food source. Also, my farming is going up significantly, which is actually allowing me to get a lot of extra crops when doing this. Perfect. So, more farming time. I just figured I'd show you guys that this first bit of sap is coming, and alongside the farms as well. And actually, I feel like for the first time in actually probably for the first time ever in a playthrough, I'm actually going to be set up pretty decently on food. As far as building goes, the only thing that I can think that I want to do is if I get bored and everything's built and I'm still just waiting, I'm going to try and upgrade all of these to tar roofs because it'll look a lot nicer. But that's about it. Currently cooking up a little bit of food, but after this, I think we will have a crom. And we can go grab sap for the second time, which I actually haven't done yet, I just realized. I probably should have gotten more of it, but it is what it is. We can go check our Jotuns as well. Oh, I guess not our Jotuns, our Jotun puffs. I'm building this in the center of town. I may kind of like, yeah, do something like this. It's not really a definitive center, but like this is good enough. So I think building something like this on each side would be really sick. And then maybe, like, I didn't have the wood for it at the time, but maybe, like, a 1 meter down just to kind of have it snap correctly. But we'll see. I shall build something. Okay, we got that. And that. I just wanted slightly better food. Let's build our crom first, I think. So, oh, shoot. We actually need all of this in the other room. No. Waste all my damn stamina through the door. This is when a cart is useful. Run this on over here. I need to get rid of this stone cutter. There we go. I need my hair hide, my scale hide. Is that what it is? I'm so excited to use scale hide to make. Yes, it is my scale hide to make the feather cape. I'm so excited. Okay, let's go see. Also, I would have built the Eikthyr refinery by now if I didn't have to go get black metal. I'm going to get the tomorrow. I only have 4. Why? No. I refuse. Yeah, that's what I thought. I'm like, there's no way I only have 4. I've consumed significantly more hair meat than that. Hair meat is just such a terrible term. They really, yeah. Boom. So we went from hitting 4, 93 and 45 to 150. We absolutely smack now. Those are going in here in case I decide that I want them back later. But for right now, oh yeah, there we are. I love this thing so much. I may build a little armory I was talking about, because again, I have this wooden greatsword and no skill at using it yet. Let's go grab the sap before it becomes nighttime. That way I can sleep and it can make more. Onions are replanted. Let's throw that. Onions are planted. Carrots are growing. Alright, we're good. Check our Jotuns. We'll check our plains farm. We got all sorts of stuff to do. Also, I do realize I have some carrots, so I should actually be able... If I could get hare meat, I should be able to make a couple mist hare supremes, I think is what they were. Oh yeah, we got Jotun buffs. Sick. They don't seem to all be quite grown yet, so I may not pick them yet, but that's okay. 9 out of 10. Got more sap. Alright, we shall go back. Why are some of these not grown? That's okay. We can wait till all of them are grown tomorrow morning. We'll bring them back. That should be the first couple that I can actually bring back for salads. I already have onions pulled out, so yeah, that should be all we need from that. And then, so we'll have salads, mist hare supremes, and what did I say, meat platters, and that's pretty solid, unless I want to do the chickens, which I plan to do, but honestly, Crom was significantly more important, and I can now go start working on my other stuff. But I mean, it's just kind of a... as much as I need the coins, which I said I was going to do, I will do, actually, as much as I will do that, I do think it is important to get the Eikthyr refinery going, so I probably should go ahead and bring back that black metal and get that area made, even if it's just a small little area on the ground for now. It doesn't have to be anything special, just having an Eikthyr refinery would be nice, so... Alright, I'm gonna go make Eikthyr refinery, I'll bring you guys back, and then I'll start to... After that, I don't like to budget using the wiki, or I mean, sometimes I do it from memory, but like I don't really know what all of the Mistlands stuff costs. So at some point I will bring you guys back and we can check out what it will cost to build all the weapons that I want once I actually have them unlocked. Alright, black metal has been acquired, though it's not back to base yet. It's about to get sailed back. I'm trying to figure out which boat I want to take. I need to go pick up a longship, or just modder the carve. I don't know that it really matters. Though having 2 longships over there is a little ridiculous, so we shall see. Aside from that, all of the roofs are now tar. Except for this one and this one. And I think I have one small one there, but I ran out of tar, so... But all the main buildings are tar. I took 150 to do these main ones. Which was actually a bit ridiculous, but honestly, I mean, it's fine. It was just 2 tar pits that I emptied, so it was the 2 in the... I think it's through our Elder Portal by those villages where I always get my black metal from. I cleared those 2 out. So, alright, I think we're gonna head over... Yeah, we'll just take the carve with the modder buff. No, it doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense to leave 2 boats over there. I'm gonna make sure that... I'm gonna move this stuff from... I'm gonna move all the stuff from one boat to another, or like combine them all in one boat. Oh my god. And then we can move it all back, or we can break the boat and bring it back. Just there for a second. I may need more food. I got health. That should be fine. Nothing, I mean, if something attacks me, this is plenty of health to deal with it for right now, as long as it's nothing too crazy. So I'm kind of worried that this might kill my locks, or piss them off, which honestly, if it kills them at this point, I don't care, because I'm tired of them stomping on the building I made them. But we are finally able to make this. So let's grab our sap, let's grab our tissue. And there's our 20. Fit 20 in there. Okay, that's fine. How much shit gets decimated by radiation coming off of this? Honestly, it shouldn't be that... Okay. We're gonna have to build this a better house. I just don't know how to, like... I might legitimately bury parts of it, because I just... Yeah, because it's just annoying that it does that. I don't know why, out of... Oh my fucking god. Out of all the things Valheim, like, should add that it would be cool, they're like, yeah... What if this thing just spit out energy? Why the fuck would it do that? Okay, well, we're gonna have to figure that out. Stone will have to be placed correctly. How much damage does this actually do? It doesn't do that much. It would actually do some damage over a period of time, though. Which is actually really not that cool, because I don't have area repair on. There's a Corpus Buckler. We gotta make... we're not making that, actually. Okay. So, Skull Splitter, new weapon. We could make that. We're not going to. Spine snap. This is my thing that I would like to make. Resounding shackle? Ooh. I kind of like the stamina gain. Okay, well, we'll figure all this out. A bunch of iron, a bunch of refined Eikthyr after I figure out how to keep this shit contained. And then next is the Yagluth table building itself. Dude, you are about to get fucking broken. Okay, a very short play session for me today. Unfortunately, actually, I really wanted to kill Queen, but I just did not have that much time for real life or from real life today. What we do get to finish off with, I may actually still play for a little bit, but I'm deciding. Anyways, right now, Black Forge Cooler is the last thing I'm definitively doing. What that unlocks for me is the ability to upgrade Carpus Spear, Crom, all of that, which is quite expensive. It's not that bad on the first one. Like, this one's just 4 Carpus. We'll just do that now. There's 5. Kaboom. Okay, I now have 30 refined Eikthyr. And I have a couple options of what I want to do with it. So, Demolish is really good. 20 iron, that's it? And some wood? Oh, that might have to be the play. I was actually gonna do something different, but do I have 20 iron smelted? No, but I have 20 iron. Okay, say I smelt that and I do that. Fine. How much am I left with? How many refined Eikthyr was it? 10. So, fine. We have 10. We'll put 10 in here. Also, as far as saving stuff for the Yagluth table and Feather Cape, great, it's a good idea. I'm just not going to do it right now because, like, I can get more refined Eikthyr whenever I need it. And I should not just be underprepared otherwise because I'm waiting for that, in my opinion. So, I need 5 iron, which I can get a little bit going here. We can throw 10. Oh, nope, we don't even need to. There's some, wait, what? Okay, that's for the Yagluth table. That can stay in there. That's fine. I need to remember that that's in there, though. That's 5 iron. I think we need mandibles and scale hide or something like that. Something odd along those lines. Let the road just for a second. Do this. Okay, have I made any pieces yet? No. Also, let's just want to get all of this out of my inventory so I can craft for a moment. Damn, these are great. Okay, so Carpus breastplate, Carpus helmet, where Carpus greaves. These are all good. I think I'm gonna make the helmet and the breastplate right now. I'll need more iron. So this is the breastplate. This is the helmet. And then I can put other stuff in my gear. Oh my god, and then I can just upgrade these. Honestly, upgrading these is smarter than making the pants right now. I'll make the pants whenever I can, but getting these upgraded actually gives me more armor, so I need that. What are we sitting at now? 103. With the other piece, we'll be up and we'll be at 105. I think I just need the 5. Do I need anything else for that? I do need a little bit more Carpus, I think. Yeah, I do need a little bit more Carpus, but that's okay. I can get that whenever I go to the dungeon. We could do Spine Snap if I wanted to not save this 5 right now. So, this is going to take up more space than it should, but that's okay. If I wanted to not save this stuff right now for the others, what else was I looking at? We did 10 fine wood, 40 bone fragments. If I wanted to not save the refined Eikthyr for the Yagluth table for right now, which I was just saying I wasn't going to, which makes sense. So we're going to throw these in here. I need a little bit of bones, a little bit of fine wood. We'll go grab the bones and fine wood while I talk. If I'm not going to save that, I might as well put it into something. The Spine Snap, once I make some Carpus arrows to go with it, is honestly amazing. The Spine Snap is really good. And I was wondering where, because I had a problem last time I played where I honestly had a problem with bones, which was kind of funny, because it's like a really early game accessible thing. But if you don't save them, it's not that easy to get a ton of them. But I realized earlier that I may be able to use the tar pits to my advantage for that. I think we're going to try that real quick. We got 2 tar monsters. 2 growths. But these drop bones. How many did we drop? 5 for that? Not bad. These guys are stuck as well. Yeah, this is definitely an easy way to get 40. Just need... yeah. Spine, snap. What's the difference? 78 and 76. So it does 2 more off base, but more of it's in pierce than poison. 5 of it's in spirit, so fine, but it's also upgradable. For no refined Eikthyr? Huh? Really? The only other thing I was going to look at, what do I need for these Black Forge upgrades? I'm going to look it up real quick just so I can plan with you guys. But, like, what do I need for those? Vice. I need mechanical springs. That's a good call. I forgot about that. That's the only other one I can make before Ashlands. But yes, I need to make mechanical springs inside of the artisan table for that. Okay. Artisan table room is getting made tomorrow. I like. Of artisan table, we'll have the vice made. Upgrade a bunch of our stuff to level 3. That's going to be the max of where it can sit at. Only other thing that I could think to upgrade right now would be the Carpus Spear, which I can't because I already did. Arbalist, yeah. No. Alright, that's about the cap of where we can get tonight. Oh, I can hope for Queen tomorrow, and maybe a cleaner base. But for right now, again, good progress. Just a short day for me, IRL, or I didn't get much time to play games. I had to spend more time in real life today, so hopefully tomorrow, while I know it will probably be the same and I will not get that much done, hopefully it will be better. And for anybody wondering why I worry about that in the video sense, well, part of this is about the movie of creating it, and part of the movie of creating it is worrying about when you guys get to see it, and that is a decent-sized worry in my mind most of the time, that I'm not going to get it out quick enough, so that is where my head is at right now. But got plans, we got everything that I wanted to get set up. Like I said, I think it puts us in a great place for me to absolutely demolish Queen tomorrow. And look at our spine snap. What a beautiful way to end today. Alright, realistically, it has been about 2 days since I've played, which is sad, actually. I've only got to play like 30 minutes in the last 3 days. It kind of made me forget what I was all about. But I know I needed to make this, which actually does give me the ability to spend a lot of time making and upgrading more stuff like the spear. Let's see. What else do I still need pants, I think? And what did I need for that? Harpus, refined Eikthyr, iron, all sorts of stuff. We are actually getting close to running out of iron. I think we'll make it. We got 30 plus. I think there's 9 in there right now. So we have 40 iron, which is good. I feel like we'll make it through the Mistlands with that. Oh, maybe though the Demolisher might not want us to make it. Yeah, we may need more for the Demolisher. Forgot about that. But I'm trying to think of like what I need to go do. I guess we can go to the Mistlands. I'm a little worried. I don't have the best food right now, so be careful in the Mistlands. I'm just gonna go check out my Jotuns. See what's happening with that. I mean, that farm's probably done, but like, I think it's still just refined Eikthyr. I still have a decent amount of soft tissue and stuff that I can process, and then from there it's still just farming. I did get an artisan table building made. Oh, that's what I need to do. I need to build the Yagluth table room, which I have space for now because I expanded that part of the base a decent amount. Oh my god, Jotun puffs. I'm gonna leave these till I actually make my salads. Those look great though. 10? Yep. Awesome. Dude, that looks great actually. Sick. Alright, well, I'll head back to base with that. 10 sap. What else do I need? I mean, I want to check how much, just real quick, how much do I have in soft tissue, but I think I still have like 30. I could be wrong about that. 13. Okay, so I may need to go get more soft tissue soon. And more Carpus, as well as I'm still looking for, that was the other thing. I'm still looking for black cores, which, that is actually, oh, we still have 5 in here. Okay. So that's what I was looking for before. So after I get the Yagluth table room made, which I don't even necessarily need to make before I move to go look for this, but I will probably build the Yagluth table. I'll build back here a little bit and build the Yagluth table room back here. And then this is our artisan table thing. It's very small and chill, but, you know, we got that for the mechanical springs. And for what will be the majestic carpus later. Or, like, whatever you use the majestic carpus for. Yeah, this is, like... I'm happy to be back. Now I actually have a decent amount of time to plan and, like, I don't know, make things the way that I should be. Because, like I said, I had to take a few days break, and I kind of forgot both what I was doing and, like, I don't know, kind of forgot what my goals were. And, like, what was in progress. Like, I'm sure there's a million things that are on the ground that were in progress that I just don't remember. Which kind of sucks, actually. Alright, time to finish out the entire Mistlands, like... I don't know what you want to call it, other than the armor, but like the loadout. Well, the loadout. I did get the spine snap fully upgraded. We hit for 95 on that, plus arrow damage. Waiting for one more ingots. There we go. We have the refined Eikthyr, as well as the wood. Let's go pop this over here into a demolisher. What did we need? 10 wood, which we have, and this. How is this all going to fit in my inventory? I'll figure it out later. So... I'm not gonna, if you guys haven't seen this weapon, I'm not gonna show you in here, because holy shit is it dangerous. But there we go. I think we're officially prepared to go look for more of the Mistlands infested mines. I feel like I couldn't be much more prepared. I do need better food, but some of that is just gonna be going to kill a few locks. I should be fine otherwise. And also we can now refill this thing and produce more refined Eikthyr, which I will have to go get more sap for, but it's okay. Progress is being made. I'm happy about progress being made. Like I said, the thing I'm lacking on really hard right now is food, but I'll have salads. I'll have salads, meat platters. I still don't have the chicken yet because I just haven't found coins. And honestly, probably the best place to find coins is going to be when I go to this infested mine. So I just haven't really prioritized it yet. I may have to go to another Mistlands too, but I'm going to run up towards, like, where the queen is at first. And, you know, if there's nothing this way, then I'll go to another one. But I may honestly... I mean, I know I have to at least leave a portal here, but I may leave a boat here and take a different boat somewhere else. Like, back over to here where I know there's a bunch. But, oh shit, it's almost nighttime. I should not be out here. But we'll get this processing. And we now have... I think that's everything. I have Demolisher Crom... Arbalist, Spine Snap, and Carpus Spear. The only thing now that I want to do is upgrade them. And the upgrades are really expensive, but again, it's really expensive. So, oh, I still need the feather cape and stuff, and like armor and all that, but I'll go over that in just a second. So, still need iron and bronze. We still need mandibles and stuff. We still need a lot of iron, but really, I mean, it'll be like 15, 30... So we need 45 more iron, which we do not have, to be fair. A bunch more carpus, which we'll get from that mine. So I feel like once I have the... Where's this gonna go? Ouch. I feel like once I have the new dungeon, or the new, like, infested mine completed, I'll have, like, half the resources to do it. And then I'll have to go back to some old biomes. I'll have to get iron, I'll have to get more copper and bronze, but that's not, like, difficult to get for me. It just takes time. And that means for you guys that it's pretty much gonna not exist, because I'm just gonna... You guys don't need to watch me harvest metal. I will show you what I've built for the Yagluth table. It's a very odd-shaped structure, but it works. Also, I want to pick this up before it damages something. There we go. Throw that in there. And then, yeah, out here, this is the odd little Yagluth table thing that I have built. We'll put this here. And then honestly, what I think is going to happen is this will extend back around behind it to continue going this way, and that's where the stone portals will go once we get into the Ashlands, and like maybe a vineberry farm or something. But that's the base right now. I mean, still expanding. I feel like we're going a little slow. I feel like the Mistlands is taking longer than I thought. And I feel like the Ashlands will probably do the same. In my head, for some reason, the Ashlands is a quick one, even though I spent almost 200 days there in the last time I did one of these, so... Yeah, it's hard to say, but definitely could do Queen with what I have right now. Like, I could definitely do Queen with this setup and be perfectly fine. I just think it's smarter if I try and get everything fully upgraded, because I'm also going to need that stuff in the Ashlands anyways. So there's no reason not to. And I still want my feather cape. we are going to pop this and get moving. That may have seemed dumb to pop that. Here's the thing. I have really bad food right now. And I'm about to run up on this dungeon and try and fight it. What was that? Here we go. Ow! Stop. Please. Yeah, 1 star. Get. Nope. That's not good. Oh, I don't know that it's much safe. I mean, it's safer in here, but for how long? Fuck. That's not good. I just don't have good health. I have 100 health. Okay. Here's what I'm gonna do. And it's almost nighttime. So here's what I'm gonna do. Stop. Stop. Fuck off. No. You guys are not any better. Okay. Maybe I just go out there and take care of that. Here's what I think. Maybe I come back in the morning. Dude, I don't know. Please, connect. Oh my god. Sorry I was so quiet. That was really stressful. Anyways, we got a dungeon now. I just need 3 more black cores. I also need better food before I go back. I think we're going to spend today getting lox meat, making some lox meat pies and stuff, because I'd like to go back with better food. I can definitely fight that y'all, as well as the Seeker Soldier that's out there, as long as I do them one at a time. But holy shit, that was not cool. Okay, alright. I think what I'm going to do... I mean, I'm honestly down to run the dungeon before I fight the other things. If I can get back in there and not fight them, that's fine. Because then I can run out, pick up the portal, and dip back to my farm. But for right now, I have no access to Jotun Puffs or Sap, so I kind of want to get through this fairly quickly. I think I'm going to spend a partial day getting as much lox meat as I can to make lox meat pie and possibly meat platters, but probably just lox meat pie. My carrots are done, which means I should be able to make Misthair Supreme. I need Jotun Puffs. I think I have a few around the base that I can make into it. And then... Oh, I don't have hair, though. Okay, that's fine. I'll make whatever good food I can, and then we'll come back. I'll bring you guys back. We'll go through that dungeon kind of like I have with the rest of them, and we'll see what happens when I go back through that portal. Finally returning with the 10 black metal for the altar table. The amount of Jotun Puffs is ridiculous. I harvested them once. I forgot that they drop 3 instead of 2, and some of them drop 4 because of my farming skill. Which means at 100, I'm taking back 200, plus replanting another 100. So I don't know that I'm going to have to harvest those Jotun Puffs that often. But we have like 160 over here, I think. Okay, we have 142. And some more on the ground in various places. 10 black metal for our Yalder table. And then we're just kind of making refined Eikthyr while I wait. But this will be momentarily... That will be our Yalder table. That will be our feather cape. Which I'll have to be careful about because I think the feather cape gives you a permanent, like... I don't want to say permanent, but like... It's like having the root harness con where you get extra fire damage, which is not that cool in the beginning of the Ashlands, honestly. But obviously the fire potion kind of... The fire mead kind of gets rid of that. I mean, after I do that, we'll look at how much more, like, refined Eikthyr and stuff I'm going to need. I really do think I'm going to have to come to a swamp of some kind, whether it's the Bonemass one or a different one. I really do think I'm going to have to go to a swamp of some kind and get a decent amount of iron and bring it back. It shouldn't take that long because, like, I can pick up the boat. I have plenty of good weapons to get through a swamp crypt really fast. But it is going to take some time, and I do have to go find them. I know there's 1 or 2 around Bonemass. I just have to figure out if that's going to be enough or if I need to go somewhere else, but that's where we're currently sitting at right now. So, I mean, once I have iron back, I would love to just come down here where I'm at, but this is a bit far. I guess if I just had to go straight back, it wouldn't be that bad. With Modder, maybe. Maybe we'll come down here and grab it. Maybe I'll see how much I can get down here and then just teleport with the boat. Being able to break the boat with Crom is really nice. It's like literally 2 or 3 combos and the entire boat's gone. With the belt, I can carry the whole boat, and then I can throw it down here and take everything else with me. So wherever I decide to do it at, I'll probably pick the boat up and teleport down there to get it done a little bit quicker. But we also got to finish smelting all the iron that I have. I should be able to get at least one more upgrade on the Demolisher, but I'm definitely not getting all of the upgrades on the Demolisher that I needed, which kind of sucks. We have this Yalder table. Will go back here in the corner like I showed. I assume I will get some upgrades that I can grind towards till then. Feather Cape's really going to be the only thing that we make in here. And then I'm going to go start grinding out Carpus and getting as much sap as I can built up while I'm doing this other stuff. Because the armor is going to become probably the hardest part very quickly. So this kind of sucks. I finally got, like... I mean, I got over here and stuff. I got the ship. And I got the iron. Not enough. Got to exploring over here. And there's straight up just not enough iron over here in this part of the swamp. Which, it's not... Hey, can you not... How about you? Can you also not... Oh god, this would be close on iron. But, like... Okay, we got like 100. We got like 90 something. But I don't want to pick up my portal. So I think I'm just gonna go over there and just go till my pickaxe breaks and then just sail back. I may sail back over here. I may not sail back to base yet. But I'm gonna have to sail over here just to get iron. I mean, and it'll all be in the boat and stuff, which is fine. I did end up doing the one that's down here just because I have so many swamp crypts in the portal, but... I think we're at 1,400 coins now out of the 1,500, so this actually is going to get us the next chicken. Which is, you know, chicken's pretty good, actually. I'm excited to have a source of eggs, even if I don't hatch them. But if I do hatch them, we'll also have a source of chicken. So that's good. Oh, it is time to visit the trader. This time to actually purchase something and not just to sell him random shit. I have about 150 metal, and I actually think that that's plenty. I think I way overestimated how much iron I was going to need. Because, like, I think it's like... I have like 150, and it's only like 5 for an upgrade of the Carpus, and I can't upgrade it all the way anyways. Same with Crom. I think Crom will take 45, and Demolisher will take 50, so I really don't think it's going to be that bad. I didn't do the actual math or look it up, I'm just guessing. Egg. Let's go. Alright. Well, let's put our... Oh, I should have actually stayed there and gotten wood, dang it. I'll go back real quick. Throw the egg in. We're gonna have another chicken. We'll have a hen. We will feed them. They will make baby chickens and or eggs, which is good. We can use the egg just to make the omelets as our stamina food base. We can use meat platters and seeker meat. Actually, seeker meat's not that good. We can use whatever we want to, maybe lox meat pie or something. Or maybe I can make some honey glazed chicken or whatever it's supposed to be. But we'll make something of that variety. And then we will have really good food for Queen. And that leaves us with armor and weapons to be upgraded. And the pants to still be completely made. And I really think that Carpus and Sap, which we can go check out Sap actually. I really think that Carpus and Sap are going to be probably the 2 biggest things that are a problem. Or the 2 only things that are a problem. Okay, I think it's time for me to make my last couple things of the day for myself. So, we need, for the Greaves, we need, I really wish I would keep what thing you were on when you were last in this up. So, 20 Carpus, 3 Scale Hide, 4 of this, 20 of this, 4 Scale Hide, 5 Iron, I think, which we have. You have 5 iron and 4 scale hide. Also, the chicken is hanging out back there, so he exists. He is doing fine. We'll just take this scale hide over here with me. Carpus has been kind of a pain in the butt, but I'm sure I could spend a night in the Mistlands if I really wanted it that badly. And it's been slowly accumulating as I've been running around just doing other stuff. Okay, this is what I need, right? Yes. Carpus Greaves. Cool. There we go. We have full Carpus armor. Now, I forgot this stuff's level 2, so now we just have to go through upgrading it, which is quite expensive. I guess it's only 10 Carpus for this. So we'll need 10, and then I assume another 20, 40, that'd be 50, 66 Carpus. God dang it, dude. That's so expensive. And then 6, 10, 14 refined Eikthyr for this. Damn, why is that so cheap? Why is the Demolisher upgrade so insanely cheap? Did I have 15 more iron? We'll do that right now, if I can. Yeah, I definitely had 15 more iron. 15 iron, refined Eikthyr, just 2 refined Eikthyr, very cheap. And, oh, what did it say? 2 wood. Oh my god, I'll go get the frickin' wood. Okay, my lazy ass has acquired the wood. Now we go back and upgrade our Demolisher. Honestly, given the iron, I might be able to upgrade it all the way to 3, which would leave me with not that much left to do other than get Carpus. Where did the find Eikthyr? Please give me enough to walk over here. There we go. Demolisher. I mean, 30 iron, yes, but also I have every... Dude, do I just do that real quick? I'm gonna keep you guys here for this. I'll show you guys the process of what I've been doing. The reason we don't have a thing to make coal anymore is because I've just been going through this portal to get it. Let's go grab coal. I'm just gonna keep you guys here. We'll go grab coal. We'll smelt up some iron while we sleep, and then we'll come back and make the Demolisher up to tier 3. Yes, this is, I mean, building this farm was one of the best things ever. There's a good amount of them around here, and I've gone through this portal so many times for iron that there was a point where there was like 100 coal on the ground. But even just this, if I'm gonna smelt 20 iron real quick, this is plenty to do it with. There we go. Or 10 iron real quick. We'll smelt 10. That'll be 19 to replace the 15 we just used out of that stack, so we'll have 34. And then we'll be able to have our fully upgraded Demolisher, leaving us with a bit of iron for Crom that I need to get together, a bit of bronze for Crom that I need to get together, Carpus for the Carpus armor, and then if I have any problems with refined Eikthyr, obviously I can make it, but the only thing I'd have problems with is the Feather Cape. Carpus Spear still needs upgraded as well. Dude, I don't want to pick this stuff up. I know it feels like I should, but I know I said there was going to be a point when there wasn't stuff all over the ground, but I lied. That's pretty much the moral of the story. So let's just take this 15 and we'll fill up both of these. And then we'll sleep real quick and come back and grab all this. Oh, I'm so excited to have this done, like to have Demolisher. Demolisher's really good all the way through the Ashlands because you can really keep distance with it. I actually haven't used it yet this playthrough. Like, I've just had it in my hotbar, but oh, I should have used that when I had all the ticks. But when I was doing that last dungeon, it would have been a great idea to have that. Okay, so we have this. We have this. We'll put on, throw this. Oh, we have exactly 30 iron. Damn, okay. Can take that. Oh, there's still some on the ground and probably still some to smelt, but you guys know you throw stuff further depending on its weight. Maybe not its weight specifically, but like 30 iron does not go anywhere. A full stack of things that are encumbering you really do not get thrown very hard. Okay. Demolisher. Tier 3. How much does this actually hit for? I haven't even like looked at this. Oh, 157 blunt. Pretty solid. Arbalist I have the roots for, but not the iron smelted yet. But I got roots and I have the wood, so obviously that is going to get upgraded as soon as I can. Carpus Spear. If I got 8 Carpus, which I know I don't have the wood for it. I don't have the 8 Carpus, but we're pretty close on that. Dude, I mean, everything's pretty much coming together. This is my last bit of playing for today, but tomorrow I should have a really easy path to Queen. Progress is still moving, very steady. But there is a couple things I'd like to show you guys, just because it's kind of cool to me that I've never really gotten to see it. We're going to fill that, and put some in here. I got tons of soft tissue from one of the giants. Also, I'm sure people have said this. So, like, I know, like, if you're mining copper, you can dig under the ground and there's more copper. You know, it's like a full dome almost. It's not quite a full dome, but it's pretty close. Apparently, soft tissue is the same way. So, I got like 60 or 70 soft tissue from one of those. So, I mean, that should be plenty of refined Eikthyr for everything. I'm not even really worried about that. But the other chicken has hatched. They do eat beech seeds. And they are laying, oh yeah, they're laying eggs. We're letting them eat. We're letting the eggs hatch. Then they'll lay more eggs. And pretty soon here, we're going to have an entire hen family laying all sorts of eggs. For, oh my god. For our omelets and for everything else. For the, you know, obviously we'll kill the chickens. But we'll do that at a different point in time. We'll let those ones grow up. What I'll probably do is I'll probably pick all the eggs up and then sort them into, like, maybe I'll have an area where that's just chickens that I kill, because, you know, I don't want to accidentally kill too many of mine that are constantly growing stuff. And then I can, you know, take some of the eggs and I can let a percentage of them grow up into more hens that make more eggs, you know. Like, invest those ones back into the system. But, I mean, after I get a certain amount, I should be fine. That area may have to get expanded, but I really like how it works right now with the like being able to put stuff in the fire even though they can't get onto the fire. That's like the best thing ever. So we're gonna have so many of those. We got a Y'all trophy that I can figure out where to put, probably somewhere, and a Seeker Soldier trophy. We got a whole bunch of dumb stuff. But all right, we've been running around getting Carpus is gonna be such a big problem. I've spent so much time just in the Mistlands trying to get Carpus, but it's time to smelt up iron. Iron's going to be a really big thing for the rest of this. Oh, it's in here. Because, I mean, obviously I have it, but I need to get it, like, going more, because I have so, I don't know. I have so many things that need it. Like, Chrom's going to need it. I'm going to have to do copper here in a minute. I may have to switch one of these back to being a regular, like, to being a kiln or something like that, or maybe making this area a little bit bigger. But this is kind of in the center of everything now, so I don't know that it's going to have room to get made bigger. And then I need to expand for when I have stone portals, because that's all going to have to come back. I have a feeling that Ashlands is going to go fairly quickly. I still have that feeling. I know I've said that a lot, and I'm not there yet, so I shouldn't be saying it, but I really like Ashlands. Ashlands makes the way that everything works, like, makes a lot of sense to me, and I've gotten fairly good at dealing with it. It's still really dangerous, don't get me wrong, but, like, I've never gotten to use the stone portals, and I feel like being able to teleport the main resources of the Ashlands back to here is going to make it so much easier, so yeah, I got some strategies for the Ashlands as well that almost always work out, that also make exploring and getting through the Ashlands quickly a lot easier. But I've never done, like, I always prepare with Ashlands. I never really fight the boss, so I'm doing that for the first time, which is, one, very dangerous to my playthrough, but, you know, also I have to get through the Ashlands itself first, so we'll see. Trying to think what all, I mean, I still have the same upgrades to do, but we have all of the refined Eikthyr. It's just a lot of hanging out and, like, trying to get everything else made, like, finished processing, like, all of the iron. I gotta get more copper. And then also, I did realize these both take 10 refined Eikthyr, which are pretty expensive for the Yaldo table, and I do want those. So that, yeah, that may use up a decent amount of what I just got. But I also still need sap to take its time to make, because sap takes frickin' forever to make once you've been doing it for a while on the same route. And while I could try and speed it up, I'm really not in a place to be, like, I'm not, like, out of refined Eikthyr. I'm actually quite the opposite. I'm, like, out of iron and stuff, so I really don't need it to be any faster. Well, this is extremely nice. I just got a Y'all to break a Diverger extractor, which means I now have a second one. Oh, shit. Okay, I actually need you. Hey, what's up, dude? Actually need more of these. I'll take that. Give me more Carpus, please. Been just trying to farm Carpus during the day as much as I possibly can. But yeah, I got a free Diverger extractor. So I'm going to go try and put this up real quick. I'm going to have to grab some sort of... yeah, I'll have to take some wood with me and do that. But that's sick. That's a really, like, just random thing. I wasn't even, like, over there. I didn't really, like, lure it to them. They kind of just decided to fight it on their own and lost. But since this one's all dried up and extracting quite slowly, and will for a while before it kind of fills back up, I think I'm gonna need to put one over here, which is sick because now we have 2 locations for sap. I don't love that sound, but perhaps I can ignore it. There we go. That's fine. We're leaving. We will, we can worry about that later. Well, maybe we can get that one to get another Diverger Extractor for us, but we're completely out of, I'm pretty low on health and completely out of anything that I would need, so I think we're gonna just head out of the Mistlands for the night. Actually, it may not be a bad idea to come back at night and try and find more stuff to fight for Carpus, but Carpus is honestly going to be like 5 endgame days minimum of me harvesting and just smelting metals back at base. But now even if we need sap in the Ashlands, we have 2 extractors, which is very nice. Okay, this should be the last bit of bronze I need. There we go, 5. We should have 20. 20 and 30. Bring this with us. It's going to be really heavy for just a second. Yes, I have a cart for this. No, I'm not using it. This should be Arbalist, Crom, and Helmet upgrades, which would leave me with 38 more Carpus to go for the Spear and the Greaves. And that's it. Not bad. Crom, why? Oh, 10 Scale Hide. I know I have it, but damn, that's a lot. I'll grab the Carpus in a second after I use some of this. Crom. Now heading for 162. And then Arbalist. Can I get another upgrade on this? I need 8 more iron, but I think I have that. I have it. Is it smelted? No. We can do this for a second while I'm gone. We can put this in there. Please give me that. Put that in there. That'll smelt while we're doing the rest of this. I can come back and do it in just a second. Now we need, I think it was like 4 of this and some Carpus. And that's enough for our helmet. We'll just do helmet. Just get this over with first. And then we need 10 for this, 20 for the next one. So, 30 of that. And then 8 for this. We have the mandibles. And then the iron is smelting for this. And that is everything. Oh my god, I cannot believe I'm going in this geared. I don't know that I've ever geared this hard in the Mistlands. Like, during Hardcore Series, I went in with a lot. Which I have something to talk about that, but I'm going to wait till after Queen Fight. But, yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm very prepared. I feel like if I lose this fight, it is nobody's fault but mine in the moment of fighting, because I feel like I couldn't have been much more prepared. 6:05 on day 201. Lingering Stam is ready. Food is... we have Sealbreaker, arrows, the 3 types of food, the Root Harness. Arbalist I'm not going to actually use that much. Demolisher. I mean, fuck, dude. This is it. What I do need to clear real quick, it doesn't matter where I clear it to. I think I'll probably just do it in the cart for right now. I know I kind of need to reorganize and stuff, but I need to clear that. What that's going to give me room for is the portal, because I'm going to take the portal over there with me in case I need to come back to base. Fire resistance, a lingering stand. Yeah, we've got everything, dude. We're going to eat this, this, and this. Holy shit. We're going to be so strong. We got our buff. Everything's ready. Okay, this is where I need to be careful. These Seekers, someone said that these can be one-shot. That I need to test that real quick. No, they cannot. Who the fuck said that? And why did they lie? That's fine. I kind of just got kicked out of the fight, actually. That's fine. That's what Demolisher's for, is this. But that's not where I want to be. I don't want to get stuck like that at all. That's not good, actually, that can happen. What I will say that's amazing is the amount of damage being done. Okay, that's good, that's good. It's great damage to start. I see her up there. Yeah, I think I am going to do some Demolisher damage. I don't know where she's at, dude. How the fuck did you get behind me? I did not mean to do that. Where is she at? Oh, she's up. You motherfucker. You want me up there with you, huh? I feel like she's gonna come sliding down these stairs way too damn fast. Why you gotta run? Bitch. Back here. See, that's not cool. Where did you come from? Not cool. Where are my heals at? Slot 5. Good to know. See, like, right in this situation is where this helps. Because I can hit all the Seekers. I hit Queen. Like, this is the perfect spot for that. And I can heal. And then I can sit here and poke this. Yeah, but see, these guys bully me. Ouch. Stop. Get back here. Oh my god. I feel like she's gonna jump behind me again, which I'm not that appreciative of. Hit. Away. Ugh! Oh, poison's not something I really thought about, honestly. Shouldn't be that bad. But if she does get a really consistent hit on that, that could be not great for me. Dude, that's the thing about Seeker Broods that sucks so bad, is they mess up your everything else. That hurt. Holy shit. Oh my god, that's kind of what the Demolisher could be used for, though. All of them are gone off that. Okay, Bonemass is almost up. See, dude, that's with Bonemass? I would have been dead without it. That's insane, and I have the root harness. I don't know what kind of damage the Queen necessarily does. But Jesus, we're staying over here for the rest of this fight. Unless I have to go up and get her. Which it kind of seems like she's doing a whole lot of that shit, and I don't really like it. Oh my god, stop. Ouch. Brother, what the fuck is that? That was so much damage. Stop. Don't make me hide in here. I mean, this is what I was talking about Carpus-wise. I'm like super solid now. Oh my god, that was not a fucking terrifying one. I hate that. I can tell the second half of this fight is going to be very, very long. Oh my god. But I mean, as far as permadeath goes, I'm focused on surviving. I am not focused on doing this necessarily right. Now, as much as I want to use Crom less than Demolisher here, I also, if I live through this fight, do not give two shits. What? How are you still alive? Get your ass back here. Where are you going? I think I need another one of these. What are you doing? Is she bugged? Jake doesn't... What? What was that? You guys saw that, right? She, like, actually got a full stun hit. Her AI is, like, absolutely screwed right now. What? Can we figure out how to replicate this so speedrunners can use this? Because I feel like it would be useful. No, no, don't kick me out. I was doing so good. Hey. Don't kick me out. I'm still in here. Still fighting. Back up. Dude, that was so odd. Why did she, like, completely just let me get that hit? That was like I completely and actually got the sneak bonus. But I just didn't really, I guess, know that you could do that to bosses. She's gonna block this for me. Yeah, you guys can hit me all you want. That's crazy. That was such a weird ending to the fight. Only took us 9 minutes to kill the queen. That's insane. Alright, well... let's get this all back to the altar and then kind of unpack what just happened. So, I just, like, took a second to think about that. That was odd, because, like, at first, I was doing tons of damage. And then she kind of turned it around on me. Started doing a lot once my Bonemass ran out and all of that stuff. And I actually got scared a few times. And then somehow I get a good couple attacks with an AI bug, a sneak attack on a boss, which I didn't really know you could do, with a hard Crom attack, which is crazy. And then she just kind of bugged out for the rest of it and didn't really cause me any problems. That was really odd. I don't think on my channel I've covered the queen, like what the new ability is. So we got Eikthyr regen plus 100%, which I'm pretty sure is what it was before, but we also get resistant to poison and sneak stamina usage, which I don't really know why. But it wouldn't be a bad... I mean, shit, if you want to sneak through the Ashlands, honestly, by all means, it is a viable method. But speaking of the Ashlands, I need 5 bronze to get this artisan press made. We're not even going to do that yet. What I'm literally going to do is go pick up the core portal right now, and we're coming back. Or we're going down. We're going straight down as far as I can until I get to, like, edge of Ashlands. Like... or edge of world. So, like, we're gonna take this core portal and go down to, like, here. Right about here, we can, right about here, we can throw down the course portal again. We can come back, make the artisan press, make the stuff that I need to make, and then we will take it down there with us, go through the portal, and rather than use our long ship to go to the, you know, Mistlands, which obviously we cannot, we will use our, actual, I forget what it's called, our dragon ship. Whatever it is, and we'll use that to get to the Ashlands. I want to hit the Ashlands super prepared. Like, I mean, like, I don't want to, like, sit on the rocks and mess around. I don't want to do all that. I want to just hit the Ashlands and absolutely power through it. So, I'm not necessarily sure how confident I'm going to feel when I get down there, but I think with the right preparation, fire resistance, all of that kind of stuff, which I actually need to start right now, I think I have a really good chance of just absolutely... What I want to do is just land on Ashlands and just start running into the Ashlands as deep as I can. I want to, like, just, like, find a fortress, honestly, like, right off rip. Or some flame metal. Something. Or, like, some Morgan dens. I just want to find something to where I can fight some shit, get some Ashlands, like, gear, and then get my stuff, like, be able to, like, set up where I can get flame metal back really quickly. Because if I can get, like, 2 veins of flame metal back, even if it's quite dangerous and quite scary, if I can do that the right way, I'll be in a position to have most of the flame metal weapons really early into Ashlands. And then once I have that, it becomes even easier to run around in the Ashlands. Ashlands is not safe or easy by any means, but you can make it a lot safer and easier if you're careful about it, and if you plan it out right. So, we're gonna get down there, we'll get the chorus portal, and, hopefully we'll have a seamless transition into the Ashlands, and hopefully Ashlands does not take too long. Because, not because I really want to rush it, but, you know, I'm going to be on a little bit of a timeline here. Finally time to make the artisan table. Which is going to be nice. Also, I finally gave the hens some more seeds, but I turned the fires off, or I didn't refill them, so they should start to make more stuff soon. They should start to make more eggs, so I can make more omelets. And there's a lot of them in there. I'm sure those eggs are already gone. Let's eat that for now. That was not the right food combo, but that's okay. The boat is pretty much like... I stopped here. The boat's pretty much like good. I'm going to go ahead and make the piece so that I can see how many of each thing that I need, because I don't necessarily remember that one. Where did I put the majestic carpus? I think it's probably in the cart. But I will I'll get it, and I think it's 100 nails as well, so I think I'm just going to break the boat that's down there and replace it with this one. Got this. Artisan press. And there we go. Boom. I think we needed 30. Is that what we need? What is it? Dracor, yeah, we need 30. 100 nails. Oh, we need Yggdrasil wood. Not actually that bad, but not really what I was planning for. And I'm going to need 5 more stuff. So I'll make these. I'll throw them in a chest. I'll go get the Yggdrasil wood. And I will bring... And I need to go get 10 more fine wood. I have some here. And then what I'll do is I'll go grab the nails from the other boat. We'll bring them back. And, oh my god, guys. Can you stop doing that, please? We will have Drakkar. And we'll be headed to the Ashlands. Need to get some portal stuff set up before then, because normally Ashlands I leave a couple portals around the area, and I have some more area to leave portals. I can put 1 here. I could put 1 back here. I could put, like, some over here if I wanted to. I could put them all over the place. I could put, like, 2 back here. Do a whole bunch of different places for portals, so we have plenty of room for more, but I need to go get all the fine wood from the fine wood farm that's by Altar. And, I'm trying to think what else. I got plenty of cores. I may have to farm some eyes, but I have a spot for that by the trader as well, so pretty much just going to be a bit of farming like usual. Maybe I'll put my stuff in storage at some point as well. But some of this stuff is, like, that deer stuff is just from a deer that died. That's not actually stuff that I threw on the ground. But, alright, I'm going to go grab this stuff, and then I'll bring you guys with me for the actual journey into the Ashlands once we put the boat down, because that is the important part. Okay, it is time to head to the Ashlands for the first time. The downwind of the playthrough, and getting... I'm so surprised that I've made it this far without a death. I will say this at the end, and... like, I mean, you know, I'll say this at the end if it matters. I mean, it'll matter, though. And I think I've already said it throughout. This is my first try at this. I literally just logged in and sent it. And this is where we're at. So that actually feels really good. I should have 6 more fire resistance meads done. Sick. We have 9. Decent food. Portal stuff. portal name marked on map just in case I forget. And all the stuff for the boat. Lingering stamina. All of my weapons need to get fixed real quick. I have a couple ideas of what I could do when I get there. But they kind of consist of just booking it inland. I normally, like I said, I normally land there and I wait for a while and I build up and I get little stuff. I want to try and see if I can get like a diverger settlement that I can keep running back to and then just dip as far as I can into the Ashlands. It may not actually go that way. I may land there and be like, oh shit, it's more dangerous than I remember. But, oh, we're going to go get, Bonemass too. We're going to head there. Well, Bonemass, all of our great food, everything that we need, and an ability to just absolutely book it into the Ashlands. And that should be enough to keep us safe. Again, the goal would be, like, the ultimate goal, if I really could, would be to hit an area that's not that dangerous, that has a fortress, and then build up, shoot into it with arrows to break everything, fight everything in the fortress, and then take over the fortress as my main base there. That may take more than just when I first land. I probably shouldn't actually try and go that far when I first land, because it's not going to go that well if I do. But if I get the opportunity to, if I see one, like, that's the goal. So we'll see what happens. But divergers are a cool thing to keep around when you're early in the Ashlands. You can get early flame metal from them. You can use them to kill things, though things in the Ashlands will mess them up pretty badly. And you can kind of use them to your advantage, just like you can in the Mistlands, but not quite as hard. Not quite as, you can't just put your lean on them quite as much. Alright. Oh, and I have this portal as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, okay. Alright, I forgot I had two portals. So I have Cores and Ash 1. I have both, which is good, because I can put one on the shore and dip further in. Now, it won't really matter, because it's not like if I die, I get to come back. That is the thing that I keep almost like planning for, and it just doesn't need to happen. And I should bring the ceramic plates. Yes. We're gonna be odd, but I'm gonna put that portal down so I can go grab the ceramic plates. Forgot about that. Oh, I'm scared. I do think I'm excited for bone maw meat. I actually hope I get... Okay. I hope I get a bone maw on the way in, and like not in a stupid spot. Like if I can get like a decent bone maw like on the edge, where I can actually fight it and get bone maw meat and bone maw teeth for the ash fang, that would be really sick. But otherwise, my first and main goal is to get... Let's see, we can throw all of those in here. My first and main goal is to get a stone portal back to base. That is the biggest thing that I want, because then any progression that I want can be gotten back here quickly. That is the first thing. That is the main thing. I don't care if I actually do sit on the shore. If I get a stone portal back to base, solid. Never used them. Never built one other than in one modded series where we didn't need it. And you know, like it's that is the thing that I'm honestly most excited for. Okay, south is that way. Shall break cores and the one for Ash 1. Here we go. No. 24, yeah, alright. That is everything, my friends. On to the last and most dangerous part of our journey in Valheim for Permadeath. Here we go. Fire resistance. I need to know where this demolisher is at, because it's one of the only things that will keep me safe. And we need to know where the bow is at. Actually, let's probably pull that out, because we are going to need that as soon as we hit the Ashlands. I want you guys to be here with me as I enter, so you know what? Let's just keep you here. Holy shit, I cannot see that well, but I'm here. This, to the right a little bit, looks like probably the best island option. Right? Yeah. I can't see that well, it's super foggy. I love this music. Not trying to slow down too much. Just trying to navigate my way through. my god. Fire resistance right now would have been sick. Can't see his health at all. This is what I asked for. We're totally fine on health. No. Come on. Stop! Oh my god, I'm out of stam, dude. There we go. Oh yeah, trophy. Let's go. Okay, let's put this in here. Honestly, we're gonna put the Arbalest in here too, just because I can't carry it right now. Now, was getting wet a good idea? Maybe not. Alright, we're actually gonna put this stuff in here. Take the Arbalest. The meat's important. So are the fangs, actually. I'm worried if I leave the boat behind that I'm not gonna have some of this stuff, and I do need most of it, so... Okay, regroup for a sec. We need to go more to our left. And we are out of wind completely now. I think the plan is to hit the ground literally running. Actually no. We're gonna put a portal back to the boat. We're gonna put Cores, or no, we're gonna put Ash 1 coming back to the boat, and Cores is gonna come with us, and we're gonna run deep with it. If I can. If it really doesn't look like I should, then I really won't. I mean, I'm still gonna try and play this smart. But we're gonna hit fire resistance, lingering stam. I have my rested. I wish I wasn't wet, but oh well. And we're just gonna book it. To go pretty much straight between these two rocks. Oh my god. I couldn't really see land on the way in, but I really think that it was like generally this way. It looked like there was a pretty big spot of land, and I think we're pulling up on it now. Could be quite a bit deeper in, but it hopefully isn't. Oh, I should have made a Lightfoot mead. Oh, I still haven't made a Ratosk mead either. Oh, no wonder I feel so slow all the time. But yeah, we'll have a portal to get back to the boat in case I do want to come get the Bone Maw trophy, or in case there's stuff good that's on the shore. But I'm going to try as hard as I can to get all the way back. Also, the wet buff is gone already. Well, that archway is going to be Cores. Or on this rock. On this rock is going to be... Or Ash 1. Oh, we got Divergers. Okay. Come on. Placement. Okay. How good am I gonna be to run through this? Really have no idea. But, you know what we do? We send it. Okay, here's the Diverger. This is what we do. This is how we approach this. We get some good exploration right off rip. We have a Morgan to our right. So we're gonna go this way. Vultures and Askfins. Can't see over the hill yet. There's not a... Okay. That's not sick. I do not like that the game just would not render those. Okay. Flame metal. Sick. Right next to the Diverger camp. Great, actually. I'm gonna disable this. We get rid of as many of these in our starting area as we can. I've got a spawn blocking strategy. We're not doing it this early. I just want to see how far I can get into this. Oh my god, this is terrifying. I got 3 minutes left to get my second portal down. I see. Okay, that way looks really good. Like, really big and flat, but there's Ashlands and all sorts of other bullshit. So I think I'm just gonna poke this Twitcher. See how quickly I can drop him. He's not even gonna drop. Whatever. We're just gonna run. There we go. There we go. Okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna get as close to this as we can. We're gonna throw down our portal, and we're gonna go back and plan to get into this, like, this early. I want to get in that dungeon. Or in that, like, in that castle. Alright, I slept. I got bone maw meat. I'm honestly, like, I'm going back right now. I can at least have my heal potion now. My portal's over here. We're just gonna go back to that fortress and see what I can break. See, I got some wood, so let's see if I can get a better placement for my portal and get some stairs going up. Honestly, my portal's fine. Yeah, if I don't fall off instantly, I'm good with that. Let's just go up like this. Maybe be careful of how these, like, structures support is, but that's probably good. Nope. Can't tell which side this stuff's on. I should be able to tell if I shoot that way. Not cool. Crazy thing, I think that one might have only had... Nope, it did not only have one spawner. We have to go around to the other side to see the other, to see this spawner right here. I have enough wood. Let's just go. I'm very much in the mood of, like, okay, let's not get hit by that is first of all what I'm in the mood of, but I'm very okay with just, like, trying to send this and seeing what happens. And also, I'm gonna need more arrows, which is fine. Probably make an arbalist. Probably make arbalist bolts just because they are significantly more accurate and do more damage for this kind of shit. Oh, there's a rogue. There's 2 rogues. Let's go, dude. But, like, honestly, this is a 6 star. I'm gonna go back and make some, probably just some, like, bone bolts or something. Just something like... Oh my fucking god. Handle it with the divergers, I think. I have to help, though. That's the part about this that's fucking scary. I also cannot get shot by that thing. What the fuck is that? Game, there's no way you perceive that as fair. I say with Crom in hand, yeah, I could probably take that with Diverger if I'm careful. And you're like, yeah, fuck you, buddy. How about that? Okay. We're gonna go back and make our bolts. I'm gonna worry about whatever's happening there, because that really could get me killed. I'm bringing you guys with me because I fear for my life slightly. Should I wait for my Bonemass buff to come back? No, but we're gonna use this and one more of those. We got 80 bolts, 20 of them black metal, 60 of them carpus. I'm gonna try and take down those Morgans. It could be a bad idea. It could not have to be an idea. If I could carry the portal with me, I could just dip from them. Uh-oh. They have discovered me. Honestly, I could run to Diverger help or something if I really want to, but I'm gonna try and get up somewhere where I can fight it. I think I'm okay fighting one. Oh my god! Oh, this could be bad news, dude. Yeah, this is bad. I can handle it, but it's not cool. We're gonna have to go back down to the Diverger camp. Okay, maybe. Yeah, we're gonna need some help. That's why lingering stamina exists. Because I'm in trouble, and I'm gonna need all the stamina I can get. Where was that camp at? It was right back here. This is the era where I'm in danger constantly. I really hope there's divergers back here. It seems as if... Yes, there is. Okay. Maybe we hang out here for a second. Honestly. Like, let's get their help. Let's try not to piss them off. And, let's regroup for a second. I think I can go about getting in there easier and or better. Okay, there you go. That's what they fucking needed. I think I can go about doing that better. I just needed a second, and everything getting angry at me was not the second that I needed. So, you know. That was... Oh, there we go. Morgan Den. Bonemass in a minute. We're gonna mark this. I feel like this is actually perfect. Morgan. Let's help get rid of these charred things and nests and all of this shit that's over here, because it's ridiculous how strong all of this shit is. And this is what I was saying, these divergers don't last long. I have a tiny amount, a minuscule amount of time to use their help to clear this area before it is just wasted. There we go. But having little safe spots like the Morgan Den and stuff are actually really good. That's one of the only things that will keep me safe. I say I go in here and see if I can find some molten cores. I can fight a Morgan if it's just the Morgan. That's what I was just saying when all that stuff ran up on me. Okay. Great. Stone portal. Why is it so laggy in here? I don't know, dude. I didn't make it. This one may not actually have... Oh shit, we got 5? Is that good? The other question that I have, can you link stone portals to regular portals? No, right? You can't. I don't think. That is... Dude, why is it so bad? Why is the audio quality so bad? Oh, it's only 2. Okay, 2 cores. Oh, we need a stone cutter. That's fine. I can get iron down here. I didn't know that, though. Alright, I say we go back up there and see what happens. I may have to take a second, but my bone mass buff is back. It's getting kind of close tonight. I'd like to get that portal back down. I have everything for that, right? Yeah. It was Ash 1 portal. We'll try and get it down, but if not, we may try and worry about getting a stone portal set down instead. Somewhere else, like down here by the flame metal or something where I can harvest it. But really, harvesting flame metal doesn't necessarily mean all that much if I can't kill anything else. Okay, stop. Oh my god, I hate that so much, dude. They're so strong. Morgan sinew. What else do I got? Soft tissue. Holy shit. Oh, why can't you build in these, dude? I want to be safe down here. Oh, okay. Mysterious location. Holy shit. I'm alright, actually. Don't need it that badly. Okay, while this Bonemass buff is on and before it becomes night, I gotta get back out there. But it's not gonna be that safe. At all. Alright, I think I'm gonna make the move to get inside. We're gonna go... I didn't kill that many more of them, to be honest. Like, I don't even think I killed any more than what you guys saw. Maybe a couple Twitchers or something, but... I have fine wood. That, great orifice. Alright, wood. Let's go. We're gonna go over to this, like, flame metal node area and, kind of go around this way. I just don't want to deal with the two Morgans over there from the outside. I'll shoot them from the inside and kill them like that. It's actually a great way to farm them, because they'll run into the edge of the building and die. But I would like to be inside of it before dealing with that. Let's get up here. What do we got left? Still a turret guy. Another warlock. Less cool than you would imagine that is still over there. That's actually really not good. We're gonna try and get damage on all these motherfuckers real quick. I would like to stay in here now that I'm in here. Beautiful. Gone. Come on. Done. Where's the warlock? That's it, bro. This is mine. This is my castle. Okay. Oh my god, guys. This is my castle now. Oh, we are so much safer in here. We're getting the portal set up immediately. But what a beautiful start to the Ashlands. I'm going to go get recouped for a second, and I will be right back to break into this place and see what we have, because we're going right to it. And, no, I'm not using a battering ram. Okay, let's see how we fit. Perfect. We fit great. No black cores, or not black cores, what am I even saying? No flame metal, no boss location. Bell fragments, 3, not bad. That's a whole bell right there. And now we can dig under this, and we're solid. Damn, that was really weird that I could slide out of it like that. I wonder if that means I could have gotten up through the bottom. I don't know. See, a lot of people have said, like, oh, you can get up through the bottom every single time. That might be true. I'm not skilled enough to do it. Like, I don't know how to find the spot, and it's always quicker for me to just drop through the top, because, especially with a feather cape, you really don't risk much. There's a whole bunch of shit outside for me to deal with that is angry at me. That I'm gonna clear probably via Arbalest just because it's safer, but honestly, maybe I might go fight some of it. The goal is just generally to kill everything that I can and clear this area of everything that I can. Because as soon as that's done, I'm also worried about those Morgans stacking on top of each other. As soon as that's done, I can begin flame metal, like, grabbing. But I think the first thing I'm gonna do is go get the 20 Great Orifice, get a portal set up here, a stone portal, get a stone portal area, and one set up back at base, and we're just gonna grab that flame metal node and literally grab all of it if I can. I've had a couple in the past where they don't sync, and that one looks like one of the ones that might not sync, so that would be really cool. There's plenty more that way. There's another Morgan Den right there. There's more flame metal that way. There's plenty of stuff up here. This is a really solid Ashlands so far, and it fit perfectly into how I wanted to plan this, but I gotta still continue to execute the plan because I am still on Mistlands gear. And while it's kicking some ass here, it's definitely not what I should perfectly be using. Or ideally be using. Okay, as much as I've made you guys watch me, the actual process of playing, which, you know, I can't complain too much about because that's the point of the playthrough. But as much as I've made you guys watch that, I think I'm gonna give you guys, kind of go back to, you know, give you guys a plan, grind part of it out, show you guys. If you like different parts of it, you let me know. But if you like the quieter when I'm actually doing stuff, that totally makes sense. I try and keep as much of it as I can, especially this episode. But I think I'm gonna do is kill the 2 Morgans. We will get a bit more. So we have the stone portal back at base, but we have not enough Groston for the stone portal here. I've got plenty of wood to make blocking workbenches for now. They will eventually be replaced with campfires because campfires cannot burn. Campfires are honestly great. So we'll do that. I'm going to try and get these Morgans to destroy some Groston for me. May have to go back and forth to base a few times to make the stuff to dispatch of these guys, but we're going to try and get this whole area blocked off. This is going to become our Ashlands area. We will tame Ashlands here, not for boss fight purposes, but for food purposes. And we'll do a whole bunch of shit over here. But for the time being, this is what we're doing. So actually, I will probably just go ahead and drop off this side. We're going to go ahead and just fight this guy. Get him to get some Groston for us. And then we'll have a stone portal. We can start getting as much flame metal as we could possibly desire in our heart. Yes, a second iron. Oh, let's go. We're headed back. Gotta actually run this up there, which is slightly more dangerous than being able to portal it back, but we're gonna run up there and put this stuff away. Let's go. I also want to check. I'm pretty sure I literally have every food item now for the Ashlands, like that to make everything else with. I have I have vulture meat, aspen meat. I think there's one more type. I have the vulture eggs, the mushrooms, the vine berries, the fiddleheads. I feel like that's every piece. Because then you need barley for the one that I'm thinking of. But I also have vineberry seeds, which I can grow at base, amazingly enough. And we have this. We're just going to run through here. You can have those guys that are chasing me. We'll run back up to the Charred Fortress. And I'll be with you guys when we have the portals put up. But that first flame metal ingot is going to be glorious. Valkyrie back at Ash 1 has been slain. I can confirm that the 2 foods that I wanted are unlocked in the food preparation table. I think I still need the upgrade for the cauldron before I can see the other ones. But I think we are good to go. Alright, so let's grab out of our chest that I know where it's at. Let's grab this. Get this. And right up against this edge. How did I spell it back at base? No clue. Along the lines of that. Oh, yeah. Let's take it back. Oh, it feels so forbidden. It feels so forbidden in a challenge playthrough to be able to do that. That's great. So this is my first teleport outside of like a one modded series through a stone portal. That's amazing. And I honestly kind of like its placement. It kind of closes in that center part of the village a little bit. So, let's throw this in here and get it blasting. How much? Not enough. Not enough coal is what we don't have. Let's go. Oh, I'm so excited. It's been, I think the last time I got to enjoy a vanilla Ashlands, like, for me was 250 days or 500 days in hardcore, and that was recorded for me like 3 months ago. So I haven't gotten to be back there in 3 months. And for some people, you'll be like, yeah, well, that's, you know, some people don't play through Valheim in 3 months. That's fine. For these playthroughs, I play a lot. And for me to have, I've done a lot of gameplay without being back to the Ashlands like this. And it's just, I'm so excited. There we go. All the robes, all of the weapons, the Ashen Fang. One of the best. Oh, I'm so excited. Not to mention, we have one of the 3 bells already. So how much do I think I'm gonna need? It's probably too early to calculate that right now, but let's say to get the basic stuff that I want. So I want Berserker axes. They're great, they're expensive, but they're cool. I don't always use them that much. Quite honestly, I use Slayer a lot more, and that's gonna be, oh, it's so expensive. That's gonna be my main one. But I do really like the axes for dealing with large crowds of things. Just because you have such a higher chance of doing the lightning attack, of like triggering the chain lightning. So, we will probably use those for dealing with spawns and all sorts of other stuff, and then we'll use, dude, the Slayer is so good, especially the Lightning Slayer. So 30 flame metal, fine, we can do that. So we'll do 30 plus, what was it, 24? We're already at 54. Plus this was 5, so 59. This is for base. 16 and then 20 and 20, I think. So another like 110 so far. Are we gonna make a shield? No. We'll not make a shield. Not gonna make split near. Well, I could make split near, but I probably won't. Ashen Cape is another 5, so I mean we're still at like 100. And then all of the upgrades and everything. And we also need the amount that actually gets it. We also need all the stones and stuff that actually get that going. No reason to upgrade it before we get the stones. There we go, though. It'll be our 11 metal. We can start to put this away. I think I'm just going to go... I don't have the best food right now. Maybe I'll get slightly better food. I can make... I think I can make some of the crust and pecan pies over here. Yeah, I can make this. I can make this. I just need to go get the vineberry clusters, and I have... Actually, I have both of these. I'm gonna make some of these right now. But the next thing that I do want to make is rolling pins. I'm gonna make these and toss them up here. That way I can have, you know... That way I can have better food from the cauldron. So I'm pretty sure I do not have that yet. Yeah, not quite. No, I saw spicy marmalade. The only one that I can make? 90 stam! Hold on a minute. That's crazy. That's Eikthyr. Alright, we'll get to those in a second. I'm going to make some pies and some other stuff with you guys real quick, because I know that I have the vineberry clusters back at Ash Base. Eat. But I'm going to just... This is going to be my home base, flame metal production, till we're good. We're going to get that node, we're going to get the nodes behind it, we're going to get the stuff from the Diverger camp, and I'm going to make sure that we have plenty of flame metal back at base. The upgrade should not be a problem. Getting them upgraded, aside from the like Iolite and stuff, getting them upgraded to the variants that I want should not be a problem. Getting the armor upgraded should not be a problem. Getting the Black Forge upgraded. Like, I'm gonna try and do as much of this as I can, like, really quickly right now with as much as I can go gather. I may even look into getting the mining buff. I probably won't just because Bonemass keeps me alive, but anything that I can to get flame metal quicker is probably what I'm gonna do. What am I doing? Okay, I got my vineberry. Sorry. Losing my mind. Oh, we can make, like, charred bolts and stuff now. How many of these do I want to make? I need to start getting more barley. I can only make 2 of these. Roasted crusts. And then pecan I can also make 2. Nice. Oh, these are 105 health, 100 stam. And then I'll run some other sort of health with it here in just a second. Bone maw meat's not a bad choice. But we'll see what all we can cook up. Maybe some of this as well, actually, now that I think about it. We can make mashed meat once we get... Damn it, I shouldn't have put that on. We can make mashed meat once we get the upgrade done. Well, the game was not very nice to me in getting this, but I got 35 from my first one. Actually, the game was fairly nice to me. It didn't sink the damn flame metal node, but the Valkyries, both of them, and all of the other random shit that decided it wanted to come over there at that moment, was less nice, so... That being said, we have 35 now. which is enough for Slayer and Ashfang. I may use the 5 for the upgrade for the Cauldron or the Black Forge, but that's 35 we can bring back. I'll throw this in, I'll make some coal, and I'm going right back out to go get more. I'm gonna try and get as many of these as I can. The only thing I can say is I think I would like to make some of the islands that you can stand on, because it's getting a little sketchy being that close to lava, knowing that I could just die to it. What do you need for those? I don't even know what you need for those. Also, brimstone. Hell, what? Ooh. Ooh, I think we're gonna make this too. The brimstone. We'll look at that in a little bit. I think that's getting added to our list. How do I make the... Where is it at? I don't know where it's at. I don't know how to make that. At some point I would like... Oh, they're made in here. I would like to make some of the little floating island bombs, the basalt bombs, if I can. I may not have everything for them yet, but I'd like to make some of those just to keep me safe. And then I'm going to go jump over. There's some more on, like, the next... I'm not going to say next island, but, like, next section of Ashlands that I should be able to grab as well. Okay, I just had a terrible time in the Ashlands trying to get Ashwood. I got very close to death. I did not like that at all. Why can I not fucking... I place this somewhere, please. Why do you want me to place it so stupidly? Video game! Let me place it. Wait, that was actually not bad. Okay, it wants me to, like... I don't know what it wants me to do. It's being very dumb. Needs more space. Oh, okay, I see. Scorching medley, mashed meat, marinated greens, all amazing. I don't think I want to go back to the Ashlands tonight, honestly. Aspen Tail and Fiddlehead. Very insane. 100 health paired with the 105 health. You got 205 health plus the 100 health from this and another 34, which is not even that bad. Same as an egg. That's pretty good. That is that. I'm going to smelt the rest of this metal up. We'll make something with it, and then I think I'm going to... I'm getting to the point where, like, I really want to keep playing. Like, I want this done tonight so badly. I want to finish the game tonight, but I just made some, like, fairly bad decisions due to not really paying attention, and that felt really dangerous, and, like, mine being a little bit tired actually could really screw me. So I think I'm going to just play it safe and not let that be the thing that ruins this playthrough for you guys and for me. And just go ahead and go to sleep here in a little bit. Wake up early in the morning, get back at it, and hopefully absolutely destroy Fader tomorrow and the entire Ashlands. But before I go to bed tonight, I think it'd be cool to log on tomorrow with like a Slayer or something. So let's try and do that first. Who knows? Maybe even, I don't remember how much Iolite it is. But if it's only like 2 Iolite, we actually may be able to make the Lightning Slayer, which would be very sick. But I gotta get all this smelted first, so I'm gonna hang out at base for a little bit. So we have this. We don't really need the meat or anything right now. Or the vulture. Okay, some of that's getting put on the ground just because I don't need that much of it. Maybe I should get an incinerator. That honestly probably would not be a bad idea. There's a lot of stuff I just don't need. But some of this on the ground I do end up using later, which is just... That's supposed to go to the chickens. I don't know how I just picked that up. Go. Throw that on the ground. There's still some stuff smelting, but we definitely have plenty. Slayer. Oh my god. Okay, 170 from what? 162? Not bad, actually. And then... Why did I not see the upgrade option? Because I've gotten the Iolite. What do you need for that? I'm gonna look it up real quick just because I just want to know real quick like what I need, if I need something else or... Okay, yeah, Scourging Slayer. Slayer Flame Metal Iolite. Why no... What? Maybe I just need to go pick up the Iolite real quick. Unless I need... How many flame metal upgrades are there? I don't need that, do I? 1 second. Let's look this up one more time. Do I possibly need the upgrade? I don't think so. I think I can make it without the upgrade. Black Forge level 4 and 5 are what I can make it with. It's currently... Oh, it might be currently level 3. That's why I can't make it. Crazy. Okay. Well, I will go... what, 5 ashwood, which I just threw on the ground, I think. May need a tiny bit more. That actually might be really dangerous for me to go get. What should I throw? 5, yes, let's go. 5 ashwood, 5 flame metal, 5 black marble. Awesome. I'm not going to have enough to upgrade it, actually, which makes me kind of sad. Because, I don't know, I wanted it. But, because it's going to take 15 more to upgrade it. Why? Oh, I didn't know I had some in here. Hold on a minute. What do I still need? 4 charred bones, 5 black marble. I guess I can do that. So that needs to go. What else is there? Oh, there's the gem cutter you need the rubies for. Where can this go and why is it? Can you go like back here? I actually think it can. There we go. There we go. Scourging Slayer. That's the one that I want to make. So tomorrow we'll use 1 iolite and 15 metal. We'll get that used. And, I mean, I could make the Ash Fang and stuff tonight, but I think it's cooler to go ahead and get the Slayer made. Because then I can upgrade the Slayer tomorrow. And with the other iolite that I have, and that'll be all of it, I think. I think it only takes 1 more iolite to upgrade, so 45 more flame metal, and we'll have our fully upgraded Slayer ready to go for the boss fight. And then I'll have to build all the armor and stuff, but that'll come a little bit later, so. Alright, good day today. Queen kill, all that kind of stuff, just so you guys get where my perspective is. Hopefully I remember what I'm doing tomorrow, and hopefully I don't do anything too stupid to get myself killed. Today was great. Holy shit. Oh my god, it just sunk on the last one. I wonder if there's like a node that triggers those. Or something. I have no clue, because that was the last node on it. Or does it just sink when it's done? Okay, well that was terrifying. 35 flame metal. Alright, a decent amount should be completely smelted up now, which means we might be able to make our Scourging Slayer. I got the first run over at that next one. Didn't bring back that much because I accidentally brought all my charcoal wood with me, so I couldn't carry that much. But I also didn't want to throw the wood because I did still need it. I do need to start making more fire resistance meads, which I haven't thought about, actually. Probably have to go get more barley from the Plains farm because all of it's been turned into that. Let's go look, though. Let's worry about the Scourging Slayer first. Also, I did plant ash vines, though 2 of them died. So, let's see if the 3rd one died. Nope, the 3rd one's growing. So, these 2 died, which kind of sucks. But sometimes that one will finish growing, and these 2 will then sprout. I have no clue. We'll see. I don't know what's going to happen with that. They may have not been spaced nearly far enough apart, which is fine. I can get more ash vine seeds, but... Alright, let's put 10 more metal in. And 25 more wood in each of these. Okay, let's do this. Put that there. Put this here. There we go. So we now have 37. Which means I just need my iolite, I think. So let's go grab the 2 iolite from the place and use that. Oh, I'm so excited to have this weapon back. It's got to be one of the best. It's got to be my favorite weapon in the game. I'm not really much of one for the Berserker axes. I will use them because I understand that they are good, but not super like, you know, not super set on using them. If someone told me I had to just play through without them, I don't think much would really change. I just like to use them for some specific things. Okay. Iolite. Let's see. I definitely could have enough weight to carry the Flame metal, if I didn't carry all that shit. Not that. Okay. 30's plenty. That should be enough for both making it and probably the upgrade. So let's see. We got Scourging Slayer. And... we need Ruby because we need to upgrade. That makes sense. We need to upgrade this before we can do it. So we're going to have to find another dungeon area. So let's take the rest of this and put it into armor then. Because armor, I still get hit absolutely ridiculously hard. I'm really thinking about this one too. 5 sulfur and 1 Morgan trophy, which I have. I may have to do that. We'll see. For now, what was I looking at? These are 20 each, which I should have actually. I had the 7, so I can make something over here. I know the helmet takes refined Eikthyr, 1 takes the Morgan heart, and then I don't know what the pants take separately. I think they take the Aspen hide or something like that. Or no, there was charred bones that were needed as well. So we needed Aspen hide, charred bones. Is that enough? Yes, it is. 38. So that is higher than what we are currently wearing. I like. Can also make the Ashen Cape, which is really good if I want to. This is all still going to be worked on. The other thing is that I found, I was going to bring you guys with me when I did this. There is a 1-star Aspen over there. And I really thought about, like, tame it for food and stuff. I don't think I have time nor the need for it. It is really good to have consistent Aspen meat for the entire playthrough. It's sick. It's really nice. But I just think I should go ahead and kill it, get it out of the way, and I'm not going to try and tame them. I feel like if I tame them, I'm going to have the want to use them against the boss, and I just want to try and fight the boss this time. So, yeah, that's probably not going to happen. But yeah, that being said, here's our sword. I think, real quick, since I was just talking about that we go test it on that 1-star Aspen. And, you know, if we get a kill, you guys can see the sword. I can kill the thing I was just talking about, and we can get Aspen tames out of sight, out of mind. Now, if I see a 2-star, I might just have to tame it because you gotta tame them. But even then, I don't have that much time. So, let's go over here and try it. Also, I'm going to go, obviously, get more metal. I think I'm going to clear that. I'm going to try and clear a couple things just while I'm over here with this. Let's pick up sulfur, too, because it sounds like I'm going to try and make that. Sounds like I'm going to try and make that thing. Is that the 1-star? No. Okay. Free hit, thank you. Adios, amigo. Pick all of this up for food. As well as the sulfur. Sick. Let's go kill this, is that the 1-star? Nope, I don't know where the 1-star went. 1-star may not exist anymore. Anyways, I got to show you guys the, sword, which is good. I actually feel like it, okay. Oh my god! That is why we like the lightning ones. The chain lightning is insane. And it's so good for, like, big groups of stuff chasing you. The main reason I like the axes is when there is a giant group of things chasing you, it's so much easier to fight them. Yeah, we're gonna get some of this area cleared out. I think that's a Morgan den. You know what? I'm actually gonna do this. I'll do this. I wasn't planning on it, but I'm going to. What I think I'm gonna do real quick, since you guys are with me, bone mass buff is being used. I think what I should do is just... I don't have any more lingering stam left. I think we should just go run as deep as we can again. Oh my god. Ouch. Why did I hesitate there? That was stupid. More diver. Oh, there we go. Look at that. Didn't even react to that. I didn't even, like, see it. Okay. Sick. How do I actually get down and around there? I think I'm gonna have to go, like, around a little bit. That tower is a great spot to shoot in from. And there's our next area. That's actually very nice. And we have a Morgan den right here. You know, I'm almost tempted to go take that one out and put another stone portal there as like a area to get this, like, flame metal back from, but I don't think it's worth it. Alright. Back to flame metal harvesting, but we got a little bit of exploration. We know where our next thing is at. I'm gonna mark it, like, just up this way, generally. And then we'll know. And I will head up there, actually, probably pretty soon, but I'd like to get some of the armor made first, and probably these 2 nodes harvested before I do anything too crazy. Armor's coming, finally. That, sadly, that last one sank after only 25 more, so we only got 35 from it total. But that's okay. I was saying how I never have them sink, so I feel like I kind of deserved it. How do we look? Yeah. So that's flame metal, flame metal. Okay, so we just need helmet. Helmet is a bit of refined Eikthyr. What else are we looking at? 16, some refined Eikthyr, so I need 6 more metal, which I have. I don't know if I have it here. I need 4 more. Perfect. 16, and then we will put, what else was it? 4 refined Eikthyr, 2 charred bones. 4 of this. 2 of these bad boys. There you go. This is my favorite looking thing in the game, I think, is this helmet. I just love the way it looks. There we go. Now, how much is it going to cost to upgrade all of this? I actually think I can only upgrade it once. So, it will take probably not that much. Actually, I can probably upgrade it twice. Right? Or we currently have 4. So we can upgrade it once, and then we can get the upgrade, and then we can upgrade it again. This one just can't be because it's the extra one. So, yes, we're going to need a bit more metal and a bit more aspen hide, which I can obviously do. We got a little bit more of these foods now, which actually put me at a ridiculous amount of health and stamina. And I think I'm going to go out and grab those, because I would like to have this stuff fully upgraded. The other thing that I want, though, is the flame metal cape. Where can I put this shit, dude? It's almost like I have a bunch of unused chests, but they're too far away and inconvenient for me to want to go get. It's almost like that is what is happening here. But yeah, I want to get the flame metal, what is it? Flame metal cape. I actually really like having all 3 capes. It's a little overkill, but it's really worth it in my opinion, so I may do that. This is more aspen hide. I think we're just gonna have to go hunt for a little bit. And then I can start making, I want to make the root, which is the jade, ash fang, thundering berserker axes, get them all upgraded, probably the brimstone as well. And then I'm done. Like, once my armor and weapons are done, which they're actually coming along really quickly, we're just looking for the boss at that point. There's nothing else to do. Like, I'm just going for the boss, going to kill the boss. So, I'm gonna go get more armor so I can be a bit more protected, because stuff really does still hit like a truck in the Ashlands to me. And while this isn't gonna change it that much, it will change it a little bit. So, I'll get this. There we go. We can kind of not sit in lava now, but if we fall into it, it's a little less dangerous. Oh, I still need more fire resistance meads. We gotta do that first. God dang it. Oh, the insufferable wave of bullshit almost got me. That was bad, dude. I couldn't even, like, talk to unmute my mic or anything like that. But there was there was a good point there where I almost got taken out. Dude, these 2 spawners over here are just, they're gonna end me. Like, it was bone mass buff. Yeah, it was bone mass buff, full healing, and still it almost got me. And it doesn't help that these like little cities normally have a whole bunch of twitchers in them, But it's like, dude, that is insane. I was on fire. I was getting hit by everything possible. That was not that cool. Now I get to try and, like, clear it and run, which is not, you know, not ideal, but the Twitchers don't do that much damage, even when there's a whole bunch of them. They're just annoying, but they really can get you, like, stuck for other stuff to hurt you. So, let's move around here and try and get a safer spot to attack this from. Honestly, I think what I can... Oh my god, there's 3 flame metal nodes up here. 5. There's like 5 over here, but there's 3 right next to each other. I think what I'm gonna start doing is using Ash Base as... Or Ash 1 is the one that I want to carry around. And then... And like marking and clearing areas. And then once they're marked and cleared, I'll bring the other one with the stonecutter over with it. I could even start carrying the stonecutter. But this gives me... You know, this gives me pretty good... This gives me a pretty good way to get back. That was insane. I was so close to death. Oh my god. Okay, Bonemass buff. I have the portal picked up now. Is that everything? Yep. And it's mostly clear. I think I can glide it in from here. I think if I get, like, all the way... If I get, like, all the way up here, I can glide it in from here. Land in there, put the portal down, and take over this section. Also be really sick if I could just land on top. But that's not happening. I do hope there's not, like, too much... Too much shit in here. Most of it fell out of the corner. Which is cool. Was that really the only thing in here? Was that? Sick. Okay, well this is now Ash 1. Here we go. We have... Sorry, I had to pause something. We have no location, which is bad. How many bell fragments did we get? 4. We got 4 bell fragments. We did get more of this. We got more iolite. Got some of the stuff that I asked for, actually. We got a lot of frickin' coins. I'm tempted to just make another stone portal here, because they're not that expensive. But, I don't know. Knowing how this is going to work, I should probably take this stuff with me if I want it, because I'm probably going to slide out of this. Yeah, there we go. So, we have, that's 14 plus however much we had somewhere else. That's a decent amount more. That is 33 more. So, what I think I'm going to do, let's get up. We're going to clear those 2 Monuments of Torment. Run back, grab the stone portal and stone cutter, kind of clear my inventory and stuff when I come back for it from it. And then we will run over... Do I still have bolts? Not a lot. We can go make more bolts too. Yeah, we'll go make a couple more bolts before I do that and put the bells away. But we'll clear this Monument Torment, we'll run the stone portal over here. This will now be Ash Base, and then we'll continue the flame metal grind from here. No boss location stresses me out a little bit because of time. Like, I don't know, I feel like I'm going to spend a lot of time in the Ashlands. The more time I spend, the higher my chances of death go up, so a little worried about it, but what you gonna do other than keep exploring? Though, once this upgrade's done, I'm literally just on the hunt to find Fader, so once this is done, I really don't have much else I can do. But we have, out of our 9 bell fragments, we have 7, meaning our next one will be enough. Should be enough. I don't remember how many they have the chance to drop, but should be enough, and we can continue, so. Black Forge upgrade is about to go down, which means that I will have pretty much all of the numbers that I need to know how much I need to upgrade everything. So, plenty of shit all over my ground. I would apologize for it if I cared. Let's put this is not gonna go like in a super nice spot, but right there is fine. Alright, so now we got Black Forge level 5, that's as high as it goes. We can upgrade this for 15 and 1 iolite, which we will do. So that's 15, 35, 55, And then like 60, 71 just for the stuff that I already have. I don't have 71, so I figure I'd do that stuff first. So let's start with this. Because then, yes, I still need the axes and the Ash Fang. Do I really need the Ash Fang? No, but it does do a lot of damage, and there are some points where I am going to need it during the fight. So, I figure why not have it. We do have a lot of... We do have a lot of flame metal, though. Like, pretty ridiculous amount. I'm pretty happy with where we're at currently. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like there's not much more we could ask for with this kind of stuff. We just have... I'm set up so well for resources here. I just need to go finish getting the metal, and we'll have everything. And then it's time to hunt, because we need to find the boss. What do we need for this? Highlight. Damn it. That's fine. Really? There we go. Scourging Slayer. Here we go, level 2. Can't upgrade it again. It now does 176 slash and 110 lightning. Awesome. Now, let's see. For this, we need 20 more metal, which we do have with us. Let's just do the chest piece or something. With 25 metal, we can do... We'll just do breastplate. That leaves us with 5. 5 is enough for the Ash Fang, right? Which I think I do need more wood for. Is I just used a bunch of it? Where's the Ash Fang at? Is there a reason I'm blind? There we go. 10. Yeah, I need a little bit more wood, but we can make this. It actually does not hit much harder than the Spine Snap. It actually doesn't hit any harder than the Spine Snap. I do wonder if it's even worth switching to. But being able to switch it to the rooted Ash Fang is really good. And then we also still need the Ashen Cape, which I need more Morgan kills for. So, still quite a bit of regular stuff to grind out. But I've got all of this flame metal used, meaning I can go back to grinding the couple nodes that are around me at that other base. I'm down getting vine berries and vine berry seeds right now. I don't know if I can even like show. Look how far that goes. That is definitely, I have that marked, but on my map, I just wanted to show you guys it because that is likely where we are going next. That is an insanely, like, far and expansive lava field, which is really good. Exactly what we need. And I got one Morgan killed, so if I can get another one, that would be sick. Got some vineberry seeds, so I can replant the ones I messed up. And also, I have some vineberries, so I can make some not-so-stupid food. But Fader's got to be up that way. There's no way that the boss is not up that way somewhere. I mean, that's just deeper into the Ashlands, like an insane-looking area. So that's going to be probably where we aim for. I have this stuff to take back. I've killed plenty of Askvins and other stuff today. Come back, and I think I can get flame metal before it becomes too dark. And then I can head back with that and spend another day smelting it. But holy crap, dude. This is getting a little insane. Also, there's just so much stuff that constantly wants to kill me over here. Like, it's ridiculous. But I mean, 'tis the game and the Ashlands. That's just how it is. But yeah, that direction, that's where we're going next. That's insane how far that goes. Okay, metal-wise, we might have enough here, actually. I got 50, and then I got 38 more smelting, or to smelt. So we're at 88. I only need to upgrade the helm. Need to make the cape. It might not be a total, it might not be enough, but it might be enough. It'll be close, I think. We'll see. Oh, we're so close, dude. This has actually been like one of the best progressions of Ashlands. I think this is probably the best progression of Ashlands I've ever had. Everything is going how it's supposed to. Knock on wood, because I did almost die once and it definitely could happen again. So, yeah, let's not do that. Let's see. There's the helmet. Scourging Slayer, all that stuff, done. Good. Close it off. That being said, Berserker Axe, we just need Shard Bone. which we're gonna do right now. We'll throw the 4 over there for now. Berserker axe. There we go. That's our axes. Now, Iolite. Somewhere. I have one. Where did I put my Iolite actually? Or did the Scourging Slayer take 2? I really feel like the Slayer probably took 2. But I don't know. Anyways, Ashen Cape. There we go. I honestly... I need both, unfortunately. So these are going to be capes, I think. So, right now we're sitting at 138 armor. Oh, it's just Askvenide to upgrade too. Holy crap. Okay, that's done. So now we're sitting at 142 armor for the actual fight itself. I don't think I'm going to make the Askven cape just because I don't need to be doing that much exploring right now, I don't think. Thundering Axes. Still need an Iolite. Primal Berserker. Yeah, we'll use this one. Let's go check and make sure it's not at the other base real quick. Or in Ash base. We have decent food right now. Eggs are kind of a thing. Vine berries I need to replant, but we have decent food right now to keep us alive. So everything's going well. And I still have not exhausted very much of the metal that's over here. Okay, yeah, see, I don't have Iolite over here. So, did it take 2 to upgrade the Slayer? It very well could have. Oh yeah, I'm gonna guess that that's probably what happened, which means I need more. Even then, I would need at least 1 more to get the access to that point. So we have the Berserker axes right now anyways. And what else could I do? That's Ashen Cape. Berserker axe. What else would I want to do? Is that it? I mean, Ash Fang, yes, I do want to do, but I'm using my bow pretty much not at all. Okay, I still need Ash Wood for that. But I don't even think I really need to smelt that much more metal. I really don't think I need to smelt that much more metal. I think what we're going to do is... what time of day is it? We got time. Oh, there's my other Iolite. Let's go. How much was that? To upgrade. Probably 12, right? There's 13. I'm guessing 12. I'm guessing it was 12. Yes. It was not even 12. It was 5. Inventory. Shit. That's why I dropped that on the ground. One more Iolite and we're good. That's it. We'll have the, bow. But I would be 100% okay never making the bow. So that's why I just don't really care. Yeah, I think we're just gonna take a run right now. This should be a big journey. We should be able to find, like, at least 1 more fortress, right? Up this way towards where I marked large lava at, there really should be another fortress. To be honest, I'm gonna try and stay as far away from that Morgan as I can. Like, actually as far as physically possible. Do these suck to fight? Yeah. I'll be okay, though. Even right now, I can kind of run a little bit away from everything else. Hopefully up here there is... there's got to be one on the other side of this structure. I would almost be willing to bet there's one on the other side of this structure. Up on this big flat area up here. That are... Oh, wait. Is this... Wait, hold on a minute. What do I have marked right here? No way I marked it that well. Holy shit. Okay, that's fine. I'll take that. As much as I want to, like, freak out over how insane of a marking that was to just mark large lava from I marked that on the clip that I came back to show you guys where I was trying to go. That's awesome, actually. It just, those big flat areas just, that's what they have in them. Oh god. Okay. Really, the big guy is not the problem right now. It's realistically the small ones. Done. Done. Oh my god, beautiful though. Okay, so now we just need the bell fragments. Like, I would be fine fighting with what I have right now. I just want the bell fragments. What I do want to, like, analyze a little bit is this area for fighting. It's actually not bad. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not a bad area for fighting. I would probably bring him up this hill a little bit, out more into the open. But that's obviously doable. He'll just kind of follow me. But not being completely surrounded by lava is good. That gives me a little bit of hope for this. So, that's crazy. Alright, well, I'm gonna run till I find... I'm almost... Do I just leave a portal up here? I think I'm gonna leave a portal somewhere over here to get to that a little easier. Damn. I didn't realize what you were, I guess. But I'll leave a portal over here to get to easier. We have that marked on the map. Let's continue up this hill, though, and see if I can get to where I need to go. Holy shit. Let's not be too stupid here. I only need to use 5 of these. There we go. There is no crossing back from that point, because those will be gone shortly. Oh, the amount of stuff that just wants to... Oh, there we go. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. The amount of stuff that just wants to spawn around me constantly is actually kind of insane. But that's okay. Why do I feel like I've been here? Like, I just feel like there's a lot of... No, I definitely haven't. There's just, like, broken stuff on the ground already. I'm assuming it's structures that decayed, but... Whenever I see, like, just stuff on the ground everywhere, I just assume I've been there, so... Oh, dude, look at that. Such an easy one to shoot into... I mean, what more perfection could you ask for on this? Guys, when I say I'm ready to get in here, I'm about to show you guys what I mean. I've done this a few times. It's normally pretty terrifying, and normally I actually use my Bonemass buff. But we're going to pop my last fire resist. And I'm not going to try and do it... Oh, don't hit me, please. I'm not going to try and do it too hard at first. Okay, there we go. The Thundering Axes are super good for this kind of stuff. And then if you want to target one thing like a Warlock, it's much easier to do so through the Slayer. But jumping into these is always a little scary, but really their pathing is normally pretty bad. And they have a hard time getting down to you. Okay, see, that's not good. But there you go. That's how we get in here. We activate our brooch, so we're back to full health pretty easily. And now we're in. Beautiful. I don't know. I'm really debating over the Ash Fang in my head right now. I just don't even know that I'm going to really make arrows. I'll make a few, but like, I just don't know what I would really have to deal with that's going to need those. I mean, I've done the Eikthyr Fight a lot. Quite a few times, and I've like, probably not as many as I could, not as nearly as many as the other bosses, but like, I know how it goes, and I know that it's really all, like, it's really all just you and the boss, and everything else gets killed by the boss, so it doesn't really matter. But I don't know, I'll think about it. Also, though, like, I have a good bow, so. Oh, and okay, we got this. Oh, we upgraded our axes to 2. That's all the bell fragments. Let's go make our bells. Let's go over the final strategy. And let's get done with this boss, dude. Oh my god. Alright, 9 bell fragments. I got the other 2 just put away for now because I obviously don't need those. And... can't fit those in there or there. There we go. I have also decided I'm keeping the brooch because I like the extra armor. So... watch it make me an extra one. I've actually had that happen before. Didn't happen today, but I've had an extra bell get made before. Okay, we have 3 bells, so we're good on that. Demolisher I might use, actually, just because of its, you know, ability to deal with crowds. I need to make more fire resistance. Probably healing, but probably 2 fire resistance. Some healing, and, I think that's it. A lingering stem would be cool, but they take 2 days each, so it's like, what I really want to spend the time on. While that's happening, I'm going to make food, and maybe a couple arrows, and then I say we send it. I think I'm pretty much ready. I don't think I have much more that I need to... I don't think there's much more that I could do for myself. Alright. Final preparations have been made. Armor Assault Tier 3. I took a decent break to, like, just chill out for a second. Which I honestly don't know if was the best idea because I'm a little less locked in now, but we'll see. We have 14 of these, at least 5 of each food. I know it's just this one, but these last 30 minutes, I know that's not 2.5 hours, that's actually about an hour 15, but that should be long enough to beat it. If it's not, I can always come back, hopefully. Yeah, this is gonna be ridiculous. We got our fire resistance, we got an hour, 2 hours of that. We got these. Lingering Stamina is making. We have pretty much no arrows because, again, it's not really a thing that's going to be super useful. I have the wood to start up the hearth and hot tub, which also has a lava lamp in it now. So we get 17 comfort in here. I think that's pretty much what I can get right now. 142 armor. So here's the plan. Lingering Stamina is still making. It should be done at 7 a.m. tomorrow. So I'm going to wait for that to be done. The cool thing about having the clock is I can mark what time stuff happens. What's going to happen is I'm going to go there. I'm going to kill like the Morgan and a couple other random things around the area. And then we're going to put the bells up and start as soon as I can. I want to have it started by like 8 a.m. So, like I said, I took a decent little break. Everything's pretty much ready. I'll sleep whenever I can. And then tomorrow it's go time. I'm really nervous. I don't think I've ever done Fader without death, other than with the Ashlands. I've never fought it and not died. So, I'm a little terrified of this. Said by 8, right? Okay, there is lava in this stadium on 2 sides, actually. Oh, fuck, there's still a... Okay, that Monument of Torment should get broken really fast. I don't think there's much I can do about it right now. We're going to try and move up the hill as it is, or stay in here as it is. Okay, fire resistance. Oh god, I gotta watch that so close, actually. I don't have the feather shit on anymore, though. Here we go. We're gonna try and get Thundering Axes right off rip. And also not get hit by it right off rip. There it is. It'll take me a second to get locked back in with like what every attack is and stuff, but I'll remember shortly. Damn. How much does this do? That's easier for me to time just because it's one solid whack. Okay. I gotta get used to these attacks again. That's a get the fuck out of here attack is what that is. That's not good. I cannot be missing hits like that. I kind of like the way this is structured where he can get stuck right there. That's actually really good for me. Those are spots he can't seem to leave. Well, he can leave him when there's no longer a fucking ground there. What's this do to him? Fucking nothing. Okay. This is where shit starts to show up and do other dumb shit to me. Hey, what's up, guys? How you doing? Enjoy those meteors, if you will. Oh my god. I hate that there's this much other shit around. That stuff will kill them, though. There we go, that's what I want. Oh shit! Okay, there's not gonna be a lot of talking. It's gonna be very, very focus related. I did learn a lot of these mechanics when I was doing the reverse series, which has been a while, but I didn't know that the Ashlands strategy existed then. And so now that I'm here and can, like, oh come on, dude, leave me alone. The Ashlands strategy is I didn't know it was there, so I did learn a lot of these, but it takes a long time to get, like, back into remembering which ones do what and stuff. I think the biggest thing is I really don't want to die to another fire resistance falling off. Dude, he's... Oh, you have to get back close to him. That's the hard part. Okay. Dude, I can't. This is the other part about this fight that's bad. Is, like... Ranged weapons don't do shit, but also he does this and then will heal so much. Brother, like, what do you want me to do? I had this problem when I played the 250 Days of Modded that he was just... Like, he was just trying to keep me away from him way too much. But if you can get in and close and get some damage in... Go ahead and just redo that so I can stay in on this. See, if he can let me do that every once in a while, then I will be okay. But he's going to go back to meteor striking, breathing bullshit. Unless he uses them all too fast in succession. This AI, I don't think, can be able to use them for a second. Yeah, there's the ring. And then he's going to try and breathe at me. And then we can hit again. Use your meteors. Use your meteors. Yep. If I can keep following this circuit, it'll be amazing. Use your other fire attack. Or that. That works too. Fire resistance, 42 seconds. Fire resistance is almost out. We need to keep that. I know I said it earlier in the video, but saying shit out loud is one of the best ways to keep track of what you need to remember. Oh shit, that's not a cool combo. 22 seconds. Fallen Valkyrie now as well. Oh, that's the first time I've seen that. Ouch. Okay. That was the point when we back up for a second. Healing is back, so I can use it again if I need to, but we're gonna try not to. Okay, there's a lot of shit I need to get killed. A lot of stuff that needs to die. Look at this Diverger up here. Maybe he can help me. The summon shit is not that strong. The Valkyrie's like the worst possible thing, but maybe it can leave me alone while I'm in this process. Oh my god. Luckily we have a decent amount of space to run around because this would absolutely suck otherwise. There we go. This is how you get all of his own people dead. Oh my, buddy. Hey guys. Enjoy all of that. Food is good. Stamina is coming up. I'll get close to him with this. That's a good time to hit. Have a nice day, guys. Oh my god. That Valkyrie is not in the best spot, dude. Yep. That's why we got fire resistance, my friends. Who is surprised that this is here? It's actually fine. I can take that any day. Oh, that hurts, though. Holy shit, this Valkyrie is doing more to me than most this other shit is. There we go. I knew that would happen, though, where one of his attacks would kill it. Eat. Okay, fire's still 6 minutes. Oh my god, bro. He puts me at like a stop on progress for this middle portion every single time. I need to do more attacking of these guys. After meteors, we're gonna try and get close and get another attack on him. Okay, I don't know why I didn't even like register what that was gonna be. Ouch. Now we can get out and heal for a little bit. It is almost night, which is not the best, but that was a good little like attack. We got 3 hours tonight. We're gonna have to fight this guy at night again, though. Like even like the Valkyries and shit, like so much of it dies to his attacks. Even the Aspen died to its attacks. Like literally almost everything dies to his attacks. So it's like it's just normally this fight's normally just him. But that being said, stupid shit can happen. I'm not discounting that. Oh my god. Hello. There we go. See, this Aspen will die here. These guys will die here. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, stop spitting more people out, please. Ouch. Ten seconds on stam. 10 seconds on stam, an hour till night. 2 minutes on that. Healing potion is available. And 2 minutes on bone mass. I know you guys can see this. I'm trying to keep track of it for myself. Hey friend, can we... Where the fuck are you going? Oh, stop that, please. I need another, like, close to him piece of the fight. Okay, stamina. If I kept one of his guys alive, would he stop summoning them? I don't think so. So I can't even be that mad, because not many of them lived that time anyways. Good chance to get up close to him. Time in 15 minutes. Less than a minute left on fire resistance. Holy crap. let's get them to walk into that stuff. Guys, I brought you a present. Okay, that's actually a good usage of moves. He just used a lot of the really big ones. After meteors, maybe we can get close. Wrong order for him to use those in, dang it. I have bone mass, I'm gonna save it for in case something really dumb happens. Okay, dangerous part comes in 2 minutes and 19 seconds. I have no rested. Now, I could go back and get it, but I risk him breaking my portal and not being able to get back here, which really, I'll be honest, probably isn't worth it. Fire resistance is in my 7th slot. For those of you who were freaking the fuck out because I forgot it, don't worry. I saw it before it got me killed. Though it could have been close. Okay, that's gonna hurt. But maybe it'll get me locked in another close quarters combat with him. Nope. 2 good pokes. Don't get close to me, dude. Come fight me. Health is like dwindling a little bit. The thing is, do I think I can kill him in the next 5 minutes? Okay. And the answer is no, but bone mass is necessary. So we're gonna use it. Please, raise the ground. Or that. Yes, that. Please do that. Thank you. Oh my god. Dude, his own spawns are terrifying. Like, are goddamn as scary as him. Stam, fire. Holy shit, I'm getting a little overwhelmed, not gonna lie. That's not good. I'm actually kind of low on health. So, that's the thing, is like, my rested buff being gone also affects my health. And it's like, I'm almost thinking about trying to go for it. I'm thinking about going back for it. Did I go back for it? I think after this one's done, I could. Assuming my portal's still there. Nope, it's not. Okay. But play it smart, guys. Oh my god, I need some distance, dude. No rested is insane. 1-star Aspen. Also a bit insane, actually. Oh my god, dude, stop. Aspen, you're gonna need to stay there, dude. You're gonna need to die to that stuff because you're going to get me killed otherwise. Okay, I can redo this. Good news, health is back up. Holy shit, dude. I mean, I've done this fight, like I said, a few times. It always catches me off guard how just fucking insane it is. Every single time. Dude. Stop. I want to be there for that. 5 minutes on fire. 2 minutes on Bonemass as well. You know, as long as I'm not getting hit by both him and his minions, it's not that bad. There are definitely some points, though. Some points where it's not great. Yes! Get him, get him, get him, get him. Back, circle back. Okay, let it go this way from meteors and then circle around to him. Try and keep some of my stam here. That was a good, well-timed poke. Oh, that's great timing. Let's do more of that. That was a gamble, but I think it was a worthwhile gamble. Probably less than 5 pokes on him now. Ouch, ouch, ouch. 3 minutes left on fire. Probably a good 2 more pokes on him. Here's the thing. You really don't want to get overconfident and go for that last poke and then die to the fire. That'd be a really stupid way to die when I've got time and stuff. Hopefully he'll do another sort of like drop attack or something. Yeah, one of these where I can actually use it. Stand back, walk for a second, and then maybe not go towards him. Oh, that could be a good point. No. Okay. The last part of this battle, I don't want to be too patient, but I also don't want to be like, you know, like, this is a good point to kill him. But see, yeah, had I taken... That's the thing, guys. Had I taken that thing earlier, had I tried... Damn, right as the morning comes. Had I tried to do that earlier as the fire was coming up, I would have had a lot more hits than I thought. Oh my god. Damn. Holy shit, the game's like, alright, now kill him. Let's not. Let's not. I don't think I have a portal, so... please leave me alone. I don't have a portal. That's insane, actually. I'm gonna try and get this to portal. Here's the thing, I've beaten the challenge, but I am gonna try and get back to altar alive, too. I think would be kind of cool. Oh my god. Where... No, we're not doing this game. Game, we're not doing this. Don't make me. I have no rested. Yes! Oh my god, we're back. Holy shit. It's like dude, that was a long fight. Oh my god. I beat it first try. That's crazy to me. I can't believe that. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Like, first try of Valheim. No permadeath. I did it. Now, got close to hardcore. Got close to a lot of other series, but never did I actually do it. And to be able to do that, say that's what I'm going for, and get it first try, feels really nice. Let me know what you guys thought. Thank you guys so much for watching. As I mentioned at the beginning, I am currently trying to make it to 10,000 subscribers, and if you guys could help me get there, that would mean a lot to me. Please let me know what you guys think of the video, as well as all these 250-day challenges. And let me know if you want to see me do this on hard mode, hardcore, with no map, no portals, with something else. If the video gets enough support, I obviously will do that. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you guys next time. Peace out.